Spinning like a broken record. For a player, you don't know that many major chords. We hang out and then you get bored, and you leave me here like I'm your landlord. You come back and say I'm sorry, boo, and I know you never mean it, gets you in though. Did you call me cause you had to? Cause you know I'd throw your suitcase out the window. I don't need you here to feel good. No, I'm not angry, I got better things to do. Tell your friends I will be just fine. Don't need no therapist, there's
nothing like wine. Guys, how's it going? How are we doing? Who's loving this tune, man? Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, man. So good. Good to see you guys. Who we got? We got Captain, we got Albert, Q-Dog. Good to see you guys. Tex, Laura. Hey, guys. How's it hanging? Michael as well. Jason, William. Oh, these tunes. You know it. You know we got some good tunes. Hashtag might even be some new ones in tonight. It's quite a long hashtag, really, but we're going to roll with it anyway. Oh, Shawnee F. How you doing? Shawnee from Ireland. How are you? Been a little while? Guys, who is hyped tonight? Man, we have Cloud Plays. We got Cloud Plays, man. I am excited for this. Excited. Good afternoon, Mangrove. Good to see you. Some guy just messaged me on Discord, letting him know I'm designing some software under my name for a month. Ooh, good here. Yeah, Shawnee. Yeah, awesome here. Yeah, we've had quite a few like shots and things over the last couple of days. It's been a bit of fun. How's my mic volume? It's not clipping, is it? I can see that I saw it go into the red then, and I haven't changed anything yesterday, so I'm just hoping all is good. But yeah, I am rocking the Phaser Beam. Boom! And you might have noticed there's something missing from that, from what most people would have Phaser Beam, man. What's missing? Right, if I fire this Phaser Beam, anybody who knows Phaser Beam, most people run something with Phaser Beam, and I don't have it on. Any takers? Guys, man, I'm so hyped tonight. Jason sounds good. Sweet. Buff. Gonna have a little boogie here. Man, I've been hyped for this. Size matters. Yes, William gets it. 10 out of 10. Straight off the bat, man. I was like, should I put it on? Should I not? I was tempted to. And then I was like, do you know what? I'm going to try something different. So this is the first iteration. And I'm going to say it's not the final form. Right? Yeah, small beam. There we go, Michael. This is the first iteration of what I've been playing around with a Akari set Phaser Beam build, right? And there's two kind of setups that you can do off the bat, right? Because you can go like Heat Wave, Thermal Bomb, Phaser to get the debuffs and stuff from Branded, which you guys pretty much all know about and stuff, and it's so strong, right, using Thermal Bomb. However, you can change this one out for Overheat if you wanted like more AoE clear, especially if you were like solo, right? That'd be really, really strong there. But for this stream, with Cloud, man, so super hyped for this collab. Yeah, I put on Thermal Bomb, and I've attempted to do something slightly, I don't know, I wouldn't say slightly different, but yeah, I haven't got size matters on, so we'll see how it all works out. Albert, yeah, good good man, apart from this persistent little cough I've got over this. I've had a cold like the whole weekend, so if my voice is a bit low, yeah, it's because of that. When I was playing last night, and he was putting out some big damage with Phaser. Nice, Q-Dog. This is it, right? Let's have a little look. Right, I'll show you the mods in a minute. This is my skill tree. And you're like, what? What is this? Why has he gone up for this resistance piercing? Why has he not taken, like, extinction or something, right? You know, I could have even come down for thermal... Wow, my throat, man. Right, I could have even come down here for Thermal Bomb. but like cooldown reduction, but I've opted to go up for conflagration here. So Midri obviously for loads and loads of damage and stuff through from Phaser Beam, right? And you got like cooldown reduction. Because one of the things I got earlier, is it on here? Yeah. One of the things I got earlier was a secondary Lava Lich Helm, so I've broken it down and I've whacked on Ashen Champion on here. Cloud will be coming shortly. I've just started it up to say hi to you guys. Cloud's just starting up his stream, and then I'm going to message him in a minute, and we're going to get him over. I just wanted to go over like what I'm kind of using today, so you guys can check it out and see what you think. Right, so yeah, so we've got Ashen Champion on there. Basically, right, I've got Unstoppable Force, which is cool. So increases anomaly power by 50% in resistance piercing, because I wanted to buff up my anomaly power quite a bit, right? And then Magma Elemental here is giving yourself loads of resistance piercing. We've got resistance piercing, which is why I've come up here, right? Just to buff Unstoppable Force and buff our anomaly power even more. Frequent Phaser, which is pretty much needed. Fire Frenzy, Actual Thermal Bomb, Brandon and Burnt Out, pretty standard. And then I've gone with Bullet Kindling and Ashen Champion. So we'll see how this works out tonight, because it could be really quite cool. Hashtag more water, cute dog. Yeah, it might be that way. We'll see how it goes. So, and then also as well, I've gone with Air to Desert because of the status power, which actually makes quite a bit of difference. I tried doing a Phaser Beam on one enemy with having my normal pyre, my funeral pyre, wherever it's gone. Here it is. I put that on, which doesn't have status power. And I basically did, just without any buffs or anything else, about 400k damage. And then I put this on, which has status power on of 30%, and my Phaser Beam went from 400 to 500. So that was quite a big jump, just from having the 30% status power. Because it's the first time I tested that, and I was like, ah, okay. There we go there. So, yeah, I'm going to drink a bit of water. That's the build I'm kind of running. We're going to see how it goes. Spider, good to see you. And yeah, Chris, how you doing? How are we doing, guys? Hope you feel better soon, man. Thanks, Laura. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not that I don't feel too bad. I just keep coughing. That's all it is. It's not COVID or anything. I've done a test and all that jazz. It's all fine. It's just like I've had like a tickly cough, but like my missus has got it as well. My daughter's a bit like that as well. So I am going to grab Cloud. All right, I'm going to send him a message. Right. Let's just, because I might have to adjust some audio as well when he jumps in. So I've just sent him a message there. See if he says when he's ready, because he might just be saying hi to his lot. But if any of you guys don't know Cloud, you need to check him out, right? Absolute legend. His link is in the description, so you can check him out there. Sweet, sweet. Right, okay, I'm going to drag Cloud up. Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey, how we doing, Ben?
Yeah, doing good, man. And how are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm all good. Tired.
Yeah.
As normal. It's the YouTuber's prerogative, I'm adamant. But yeah, I'm good. How have you been with everything? Alright?
Yeah. I've got a bit. I was just saying to Chatty, I've got a bit of a tickly cough. But apart from that, I'll try my best to mute. So, hey everyone over Cloudside. How are you guys all doing tonight? And yeah, man, I'm excited for this. Really, really excited. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for the collab, man.
No, it's cool. It's pleasures both ways, man. It's been long overdue. Been speaking for a little while, so it was only a matter of time before we were going to get this going. But for those of you guys in my chat who don't know who the opposite voice is right now, his name is Ben Lee Gaming. He is an absolute grinder when it comes to Outriders. So if you guys are wanting some entertaining streams throughout any given point, link down in the description, and go and drop the guy a sub. Go and show him some love.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And hey, guys, how's it all going? And yeah, I was just saying to the guys this side as well. Like, link again. Your link's in the description, guys. If you don't know Cloud Plays, I think most of you do. If you don't, obviously be sure go over, smash that like button, say hey, drop a sub. Yeah, Cloud is absolutely amazing. He's been going for quite a while now on YouTube. Got a nice following and stuff. No, you got a really nice channel going, Cloud. I think it's awesome, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it.
That's all good. All right. Do you want to drop me a code and I'll come join you, because you're playing Firepower Techno, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'll just pop it into Discord real quick.
Lovely. Yeah, Albert says Cloud needs no introduction. There we go. Well said. Exactly.
Too kind, man. Too kind.
D-Live, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Right. Let's grab that code. Beautiful. Up. Code is invalid, apparently. Let's try again.
Code is invalid?
Yeah.
We just...
Right, Williams just said you're a bit quiet. You're quite loud through my headset, but quiet through the stream. Let me see if I can just buff you up there. And I'm going to buff you up. Cool. All right, William. You have to let me know if everything's all good. Grab another code.
We can have that through. So tomorrow night, Ben. It's a big night for us English folk.
Yeah, the football man.
Oh my gosh.
Are you excited for it?
Yeah. So my missus runs she runs a pub. We live above it, so like between us, I run the kitchen. She runs the pub side of things.
Oh wow!
It's just been the atmosphere has been absolutely crazy, man. So it's nice to see England really rolling into its true roots again.
Yeah, man. That must be crazy. Absolutely crazy,
yeah, it has
man.
been pretty surreal.
Yeah. Summer, good to see you. How you doing?
Needless to say, trying to edit a video while you've got a good 100 or so rowdy football fans just underneath you is not the most fun.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that must be a nightmare.
Yeah, it's been challenging, man.
Yeah, I bet. You have to pick the quiet moments. So like just after a goal when everyone's had a massive cheer and they've just calmed down or something, then you're like, right, okay, quickly do a bit of recording. You're like waiting for your moment. Oh man.
It's been good.
Cool, man.
If I generate another code for you, and then you can pop it into.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little list going. Guys, I'm gonna open up the queue on my side here. Do you have anybody who wants to join your side?
I'm good at the moment, man.
Okay, cool. Right, guys, I'm gonna open up a little queue, right? So we can do some viewer carries. Get you guys in. I'm gonna do it in bits and bobs, right? I'm not gonna fill up like a big queue or something all in one go. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open it up, and I'll probably stop at 5. Even if people come in at like position 6, 7, 8 before I get to stop it, right? I'm just gonna go. I'll just take the first like 5, and then we'll start smashing through there, and then I'll like, depending on like where we're at and what's going on, I'll reopen it back up, and we'll just keep going with like a couple at a time like this, and see how far we get. How's that sound, Cloud?
Yeah, it's good by me, man. It's good by me.
Cool. And if you get anyone that wants to join your side, then we can just slot them in on a alternate or anything like that, right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Right, let's get up the list.
Literally just gonna pop this like this, just so that when I generate the code, it doesn't get nabbed.
Cool. It's alright. I generally put the code in my chat anyway, and everyone's just so respectful. Oh, it's amazing. I never get like problems with people like trolling or joining in. You guys are legendary, so appreciate you guys there. Right, don't do the exclamation mark joins yet, guys. I haven't done it yet. Right, guys, yeah, just give me 1 second to clear the queue. I'll let you know when I'm opening it.
Today, you been up to much, or has it been quite a quiet day for you?
Today's been looking after the daughter. Yeah, it's not been too bad. She went down for a nap, and I managed to sort out this build. So this is like a new build for me. It's debuff in terms of I've got branded on with the double thermal bombs for the big debuff there. I've got 2 heat waves with burnt out, so I can do more debuffs with them. But I've also got a high firepower, high anomaly power, hitting Faser beam. So I should be able to put out some good damage with it as well. So it's just I really wanted to make an Akari set Faser beam build, because I've just done a Lava Lich set one with Eruption and that. But yeah, Faser beam on the Akari set is quite strong actually.
Yeah, it seems to be the meta for the Pyro at the moment, definitely.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Right, guys. Okay, I am going to open up the queue. I'm going to do exclamation mark open, right? I'm going to take the first 5 people that go in. As I said, even if you end up in 6, 7, or 8, or 9, right, just stop when it gets to that point because I'll reopen it again later on, depending on where we're at, all right? So get your exclamation mark joins ready. And wait for Nightbot to do it. I don't mind you spamming it as well. To get yourself in the queue, because Nightbot doesn't always play ball. Hold on, Snackle. Yeah, Cloud, it's a bit of a learning curve as well for me, like when I did with the full measure, right? Learning to like mute in and out so that I don't talk over you. So I'll try my best.
Literally just looking at the Discord keybinds then just to figure out how I can do it. I was like, oh, there we go. Okay, right, that's the short keys. Like,
yes. That's it.
Okay.
Right, guys, stop with the joins. Stop with the joins because it didn't open for me. So hold fire. Nightbot trolled me. So everybody stop for a second. Because it's not quite open yet. I did type exclamation mark open, but it didn't do it. So hold fire. If you guys start spamming it when it's not open, then it will just go, the queue's not open. The queue's not open and it won't actually work. So give me, let's try this again, right? Let's give me a second. Right, wait until Nightbot says it's open, and I'll say it. I'll say it when it's open. Nightbot's still a bit drunk, yeah. It's open. Go. Go, 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 go. I don't mind you spamming it. I'm going to take the first 5. Anyone after that, remember, we're going to wipe, and we're going to reopen again later on. Nice. Captain, Spider. Remember, sometimes as well, it doesn't put you in the right order. See there, we got like 3 position freeze. See what I mean?
Straight off the bat.
Oh no, you're already in, so it's 2 position freeze. So yeah, it can go a bit funny.
Another Colosseum.
Colosseum, hooray! Oh, it's good for techno.
I love a Colosseum. It's good fun.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. All right, guys, stop there. Stop there. Close. All right, you'll have another position in a bit, another chance to get in a bit. Yeah, we went up to about 8 in the queue, so hold fire.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. I think the most we had was in a Eye of the Storm carry stream, and I opened it up, and we had 37 join in 5 minutes, and that was my entire stream. And I couldn't even clear it all. I was like, what? It was mad.
That doesn't surprise me. That Eye of the Storm man catches so many people off guard. So once you've managed to get that nick in there, it's it definitely makes a difference. So it doesn't surprise me that you managed to pull so many people. I don't even think I've finished it myself.
Oh, yeah, you have to come in for one then, man, when I'm doing one.
Yeah, definitely. I'll keep an eye out for the streams, most definitely.
Yeah, man, we'll get you in. That's it. I mean, I do it with Bo, who is YT in chat. And yeah, he plays Debuff Pyro. I play a build similar to what you're doing now, I guess. Firepower Techno. And yeah, we smash it through that way. Alright, Captain. Let me just get you the code, buddy. I just need to swap over again. There you go, Cap. That should be that. I'm gonna get a little boogie on the go. Be sweet. So it's cool. Yeah, I'm learning. We're learning to mute. We're both muted, so we don't end up talking over each other's streams like crazy. We'll see how we can do this. Yeah, YT. Yeah, we'll get him in. I think it'll be good. So yeah, we're all good there. Got tunes rocking and rolling. Signing in, let you know when I get in. All right, Captain. No worries, bud. And we'll get our first run going. And I'm really curious about this build. I'm curious to see how we do, man. Looking forward to some runs then, Cloud?
I'm so gonna have to get used to unmuting and muting.
Yeah, yeah, it's a learning curve.
I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm ready.
Yeah, man. I'm absolutely pumped. No, it's gonna be sweet. Yeah, I think me and Full Measure the other day got to the stage where we just didn't mute. We just stopped doing it, and we were just like, yeah, whatever. We're just talking, and then the banter was flowing, and You know what it's like. Like you end up missing a few comments. I felt a bit bad, but it is what it is when you're doing collab streams, I guess. Sometimes you get caught up in it. Cool. I've given.
How'd that go anyway? Go good. It looked really good.
Oh man, it was really good fun. Full Measure got through an entire bottle of Jaeger, and I ended up smashing through 5 beers. I was doing beer shots because that's what I had. Yeah, we both woke up hungover, if I'm honest. It was really funny today. Yeah, it was good fun though. Absolutely
That's
good fun.
Brutal.
Yeah.
A whole bottle of Jaeger just doesn't sound great.
I know. Oh, it was funny. But on that note, I'm gonna open up again my Dono for shots. So yeah, we'll see, because this could get messy, but it could be funny.
God.
I've just popped it back on screen. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows? There might be no shots tonight.
More power to you, mate. More power to you.
No, but yeah, how's the family and everything? Everyone all right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like last night was just really weird, man. I was intending on getting a video up and that, and then I felt like really ill. And then like one by one, the rest of the family was just like going to the toilet. Like I've just been sitting, I'm like, what is going on? Like,
oh man,
it was the weirdest thing ever, man. Weirdest thing ever. But yeah, other than that, the family are doing really cool. Like it's just a vibe at the moment. Just vibing. Pub life.
Pub life.
Pretty generic, mate. Pretty generic. Right, is this your guys? Is this the right one?
Yep. Yeah, Captain.
Captain. I know Captain. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, well, Smatty's on his trickster. Yeah, looking forward to this. Oh, I've just lost connection.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably because you went in. I know what it is. Yeah, there's sometimes you get kicked when like if you go into an expedition, sometimes it will kick who's with you. So we'll just join you in the game with the same code.
Oh, Captain rocking that death shield.
Yeah, no, it was
Slight
good.
envy. Slight envy.
Have you got a death shield?
I managed to get one right at the beginning, just after launch.
Nice.
And obviously nobody really knew anything about it at that point. So I've got the mod, but I definitely don't have the weapon anymore. So.
Ah, right, okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, not had it again since. So my Devastator build has been desperately wanting it. It's just never come to fruition.
Oh man, savage. Yeah,
Fingers crossed.
With this reroll system and everything on the actual stream, with Full Measure, right? We did a Boomtown. I got 5 legendaries come out and 2 with death shields. I was like, what?
Oh my God.
Yeah, we had a double death shield drop. I was like, what the hell, man? That was nuts. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, even Captain's just said 360 hours until we pulled that death shield.
Jeez, man.
Cool. I'm back now. Took a little bit to do that. All right, guys, how we feeling? Who's loving the tunes, man?
Again.
We got some.
There seems to be something which is
Collab
kind of
here.
frustrating though. This one happens quite often, doesn't it? The
What's-
generic boot out. It's just,
Yeah.
I think it's just kicked everybody again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine. Stay in the game, and we'll join you
Yeah,
in the
didn't load up.
start bit.
Yeah.
Carl's starting off the shots already.
Oh God.
Carl, you legend. Yeah, he's with the hype. Right, here we go. Beer number 1. Let's smash it out, Carl. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, this is going to be fun, man. I think me and Full Measure at the end of the stream got to the point where it was just like the bromance come out because we had had so much. It was like
no.
it was at that
Oh,
stage.
Don't know how you do it, mate. Don't know how you do it. I used to drink loads. Obviously, working in pubs, like alcohol,
Yeah.
something there. It's around everywhere. But yeah, man, just got to a point where I was just like chilling, and it's like, yeah, we'll go downstairs for a pint. And it happened all the bloody time. I ended up cutting a lot of it out.
Right.
Drunk stream every now and then is definitely a hell of a lot of fun.
It is absolutely hilarious. Right, Spider as well has just put some in, so just got my curry chest piece, so shots. We're going to celebrate that, Spider. Here we go, right, shot number 1 anyway. But we need to rejoin, so I'm going to... If I go here... This is just hashtag Outriders things, right? All these issues.
Oh, God. You sleepyhead, bloody lightweight. It's not that I'm a lightweight, right? It's not... Oh, dear.
Right, okay, let's join back in with this code. Oh, that's 2 down, Cloud. Carl, appreciate that, bud. Here we go, shot number 3. It's only beer shots, but I do double beer shots for donos. I just keep it nice and easy and just smash them out. But they add up really quickly.
Well, I was going to say, if you were doing it with anything else but, mate, I feel like you'd be drunk in the first 15 minutes of your streams.
Yep, I would, it would go that way. Cheers, Spider.
It's possible to have some characters on all system, Xbox, PC, and PS5. If you have a character 50, you can have it. It's not, no, you can't cross-save. Not that I know of.
No, the accounts don't go across platforms.
That's a shame, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's because you'd have to have some kind of system like you log in on the website and everything's like saved there on the cloud. Just to use the word cloud in there, right? And then you'd be able to link it to your platforms. But no, it's not saved that way.
Destiny run it that way, don't they? But I think Destiny run it that way, but it's not. There's not a lot of games that genuinely run across numerous different platforms. So.
Like, Captain just said he needs the code. Captain, yeah, we both got booted, buddy. I'll give you this. It's the same code as before. I'll give it to you there, man. Only on Microsoft and Xbox can. Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, no, neither did I.
Because yeah, I got Game Pass the other day because of Dark Alliance, which was, in my opinion, terrible. It was a bit of fun for like a quid because I got Game Pass for a quid, right? And it was a bit of fun for that, but it was like fundamentally flawed. Oh, D-Live, you've read it, right? Okay, my man. Okay. No, honestly, guys,
I haven't been able to keep up with your vids, and with work and building this motherboard backup, missed quite a bit. Yeah, it's in a lot better space now. Yo, Jason, thank you very much for that new sub, man. Welcome to the team. But yeah, it's doing a lot better. The loot system is well, you'll see it throughout this stream. The loot system's 10 times better now. Everything seems a little bit smoother as far as I'm aware. The connectivity issues have kind of dipped quite a bit, but you obviously still will experience it every now and then. But again, it's one of those things where a lot of games suffer from these. A lot of multiplayer games seem to have the same issues as Outriders do. The only problem is it's highlighted a lot more with Outriders because it was the level of issues that it had at the beginning. But the connectivity issues happens in all games.
Yeah, I agree with that. The game is definitely in the better space for sure. The legendary drop rate change was a huge impact. The reroll system, you don't really notice it per se because of the fact it's all done in the back end. But yeah, it was such a nice change, and I'm so looking forward to it. I know that me and you, when we were talking the other day, we were both really confused about this patch that's coming out because we were like, oh, where's all the player buffs? Which is supposed to be coming in the patch after.
Yeah, I did have to look back, and it did stay on the previous posts that it will be coming throughout future patches. So it was just the way that we had read it originally. It was never just guaranteed to be coming in this patch, which was kind of frustrating. But
I read it wrong as well. Then that was my bad.
Yeah.
Auntie, good to see you guys. Good to see you.
I'd love for it to come now.
How we doing? Froggy with a lurk. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wow.
Please, that was good.
Yeah, that would have been so cool. I was so looking forward to it because, I love making my builds and things. So if they start buffing loads of stuff to allow me to make like loads more that are actually really decent, like, man, I am hyped. Hyped for that. Can't wait.
I know. It's gonna be good. Hey, Jason, chat, what's good, man?
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be good when it comes. I've seen you posting quite a few on the old Ascent Twitters. I've seen you in the comment of the Ascent. That game
it does look good. Yeah, man. It's Pyromancer Faser.
Really interesting. Seems to be the year for top downs.
Yeah. No, this could be really cool, man. I'm actually really excited for this. The Ascent. I haven't really mentioned it too much on the channel yet. But yeah, it's a new game that's coming out at the end of this month. If any of you guys haven't seen it, The Ascent. like a top-down. What do they call it? Like a twin joysticks. A twin. I can't remember. There's a certain word
yeah,
they
I
use
can
for
never
it.
remember. Yeah.
But yeah, I think it could be quite cool. It's a co-op game. It's basically like a really good looking indie game, essentially.
The best way I could describe it, it was almost like it was a Diablo and Cyberpunk hybrid. It just looks so damn cool.
It does look pretty cool, with some interesting features as well, because you can aim high and aim low, and and use cover in like a top-down shoot. You know the games, guys, where you could like there used to be some in like the old COD games. You'd get like, and there was at least one of them where you'd have like a top-down view, and if you used a controller, like one of your controllers would just move your character around, and the other controller, if you pushed it in that direction, just start shooting in that direction, like those old kind of arcadey style games. Like, yeah, man. That. And Steph has just said here as well, he goes, so confusing hearing you two together. I'm used to listening to both your Outriders posts.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I've heard that quite a bit, to be fair. Put up on the community page about the stream. Probably a couple of days ago now, and they were like, this is really weird. This is going to be so strange. I've been subscribed to both of you for a while now. Never thought I'd hear you both in the same video. I was like, yeah, I love that.
Yeah, man, this is the whole thing with the collabs. Absolutely love it.
Hey, Thunderwolf, thank you very much for the new sub, man. Welcome to the team.
Love that. Oh, wow. He got deleted. And him. You guys are doing dirty damage there. Yeah, absolutely.
Passing by to say hello and wish you guys the best. Yo, Exotic, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Exotic's just said the same thing of me here. Yeah, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. I love Captain's Phantom Dash he's got going. I really like that skill. It's a shame.
The Phantom Dash is really good. I lived by it right at the beginning, but
yeah,
after a little while they kind of just got phased out. That's disgusting.
Wow, I didn't even get my phaser off. I literally debuffed it right down. Thought, here we go. Let's get a nice, great big phaser off here. Nope.
Oh my god, that was crazy. I'm used to playing a lot of it solo, I ain't gonna lie. Like a lot of the time I'm a solo player when it comes to this.
Right, yeah.
And this sort of damage levels just don't comprehend my playstyle. It's weird. I'm like, what the hell?
Smashing through it, man. Yeah, when you got a debuff pyro as well, it's insane. Like the damage just ramps up so much. I mean, I just hit a 2.8 mil phaser. Like that's it's insane, man. Yeah, get some big damage out when you've got something debuffed a lot. I can't even really line these phasers up though. Everything's dead.
That's my anomaly rounds gone for a minute.
That's it. Yeah, Jason says, been waiting for this day. I'll be waiting for this all day, sorry. Yeah, love it. The hype of the 100. Love it, man.
I can see the improvements with damage and stuff looks promising. Yeah, it's doing really good, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, at the moment, it seems to be a thing where on YouTube, it's I want to call it a trend. It's almost more of a trend to say bad things about Outriders. It's just become that way. But
yeah,
nowadays with the most recent changes and stuff that they've made. And for you guys who are sub to my channel, you'll be looking at the screen right now going, Cloud, mate, are you real? Like, I will point out the issues, and I'm more than happy to point out issues. But when they do well, I'll also do the same. So
yeah,
it's just very unfortunate that it's not been at the greatest point up until now.
That's it. Yeah, I do agree. It's definitely had its knockbacks. But it's in a much better place. And when they do these player buffs, depending on what they are, it could be amazing because there is so many mods in this game that are basically redundant because they're just not good enough. They're not adequate. There's loads in the buff, but the fact that they've said that they're actually re-scripting some of these is amazing. They're actually changing the functionality.
Really, re-scripting.
Yeah, they're changing some of the functionality, like how they actually interact from scratch. So I say from scratch, but they are actually some of the mods, and I don't know which ones, but they're actually tweaking them completely.
Yeah, I did see that. I did find that quite interesting.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see how it is that they actually utilise that, because that's quite a big change to make.
Yes. Yeah, for sure, man. Something bigger. Here we go. One line here. Oof. Right, let's take down this behemoth. Right, I won't even get a phaser. He's dead. I don't even get a phaser.
I was going to say I was hitting 1.5 2 points on him. It's hilarious.
I only had one thermal bomb up then as well, so he wasn't even like fully debuffed. It's insane, man.
That's so funny.
Absolutely messing them up. Oh yeah, so people are asking about the orbs around my character. So yeah, Ashen Champion is the mod that it's called, right? It's from the Lava Lich Helm. And when you fire it off, you get 1 to 5 orbs depending on how many enemies you've hit. And it's a 20% buff to your anomaly power per orb. So you can double your anomaly power with it. It's quite an interesting mod. It's like a 10-second buff or something. Here we go.
Shoot this like this.
Yeah, I'm hitting some of these phases, man, for like 1.5 million when nothing's debuffed. That's crazy, man.
That's mad. There we go. Go.
Debuff him down. Yeah, smashed it. Oh, man. Oh, and this guy.
Run out.
Take him down. Nice. Well, yeah, man, we're smashing this.
Got some silly crits on EOTS. I can brew queens. Yeah, I'll bet, my dude. I bet.
The normally buffs with Ashen Champion for Phaser Boom. Yes, that's the one now. Absolutely. Let's get some debuffs. Ooh, 4 million Phaser. Beast. Are you guys not disappointed by the buff delay? Yeah, man, I was hoping it was going to be this week, but as we were saying a minute ago, we both kind of read it slightly wrong, didn't we? We were thinking that it was coming in the next patch rather than at some point in the next patches.
Yeah, it was never. I mean, it depends on how you read it again, but it never was really a delay of some sort.
Yeah.
They worded it very cleverly, but
wow. Improvement went down.
No.
Woof. Man, that was smooth. That was real smooth.
Nice.
But Dolly, yeah, man, I'm good. All good here.
Jesus.
I'm muting. I tried to mute the cops.
Oh, no, I'm trying to hit the buttons quick enough. It's been a while.
It's alright, we're both not feeling the best of best today, so you have to forgive us if we end up coughing. Man, that was pretty quick. 8:13. That was good.
For a Death Shield hope.
Oh, fingers crossed, man.
What,
Double Death Shield drop. Shoot it.
Earlier.
Yes, yeah. Their tweet. Shoot it to the appeal to the RNG gods.
Yeah.
Old reliable and a cannonball.
Sergio's beret and the downpour trousers.
Oh man.
I'll take it.
Nice. Well, Captain, man, that was good. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we were smashing that through. The phaser beat. I hit a couple of nice, tasty phases there as well. And guys, we've smashed up 26 likes. Thanks for that. Don't forget to go over to Cloud Stream, man. Hit the sub button and smash that like button. It really helps us out.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I'll have a swig of beer, why not?
Streamer loot.
Streamer loot.
Streamer loot. If that was streamer loot, that was terrible.
Yeah, I got cannibal
terrible.
legs. Streamer loot. Yeah, cannibal set. Let's go.
100%.
Chris says he's already liked both streams. Hero. Thanks, man. Captain, that was a good run. Thanks for the run, guys. Always a pleasure, Ben. Always, Captain. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. I mean, yeah, look at the damage across the board,
Captain,
man.
look at that.
Yeah, he smashed that. And this is cool, even with doing like a debuff build, like I managed to keep damage up as well, like closing on with you guys, because of the fact that the phaser beam that I've got at the moment is just absolutely pumping out some big crits.
It's crazy.
Say crits, it's not crits, just big hits. Let me rephrase. Right, let's get the next one from the list. Thanks, Captain, appreciate that, bud. William says, I've been subbed to Cloud's channel for at least a couple of months. Yeah! D-Life saying, where are the likes? Oh, we just smashed it to 30, though. Appreciate that, guys. Spider! Spider's turn to come in. Let's get you the code, bud.
Yeah.
Loving it. Yeah, this is an interesting build. Guys, what do you think of the build? I don't know if you guys managed to see some of the numbers. Some of those phases were pretty high numbers. It's a bit difficult because they don't show up as like crits or anything like as separate like text, and there's loads of burn, so there's loads of numbers popping up. But occasionally you'll see like this like 4 million or 6 million just pop up. It's crazy. It's Spider. Whoop, whoop. It's cool. The code should last for about an hour.
Mate, if I mute myself one more time, I'm just gonna leave it. So I appreciate your card. Thank you very much, Mehdi.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not too worried because I actually did it on right at the start. Like in the first kind of 20 minutes when me and Full Measure were talking, right? And I muted myself on stream, but not on. I'm gonna have to give the code to Spider again. He's done that kick bug. Yeah, I muted myself on stream, but not on Discord. So I was chatting with the Full Measure for ages, and it wasn't going through my stream for about 10 minutes. I was like, oh, typical, isn't it? And then everyone's like, I think you're muted. And I was like, oh, it was like a facepalm moment. Right, you did send me a new code, didn't you? Yeah, don't worry about sending me a new code because they last for about an hour.
No, I don't know. Yeah, so I was muted when I was talking to you about it, to be fair.
Oh, right.
But yeah, no, I didn't know they lasted that long, so that's sweet. That's cool.
No, that's cool, yeah. As you said, you've done a lot of solo and stuff, so I didn't know they lasted for ages when I was first doing them. But yeah, Spider, there's your code, bud. Lupus, hey, what's up? Hey, man, how's it going?
Ben Bickerson, just about to get Outriders for my PC. I've been tempted, man. I've been tempted since we upgraded the PC, and it's now like running like, Jesus, I don't even know. Custard on top of apple pie is the only thing that I can kind of think of when I look at my PC. Like, it's just tasty. So it's running smooth. But I've been tempted to get it on PC as well. Just haven't been fully persuaded to come off a PS5 yet for this game. I don't know why.
Fair. No, man, so what are you playing on now? Just say PS5.
I'm on PS5 right now, yeah.
Right, nice, man. I love my mouse and keyboard, absolutely. However, I do have
that is amazing.
Yeah,
Sorry, 1 second. Captain Drunk Sparrow just says, hello there, that was amazing. A highlight of my time playing this game. I've gotten to play with my 3 go-to guys for info. Yo, appreciate that, man.
Hey, love that, Captain. Oh yeah, Spider, let's have a boogie here, man. We got some tunes flowing. Guys, how are we feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling hyped, pumped. We got Cloud here, man. We have Cloud here. I've muted so he can't hear me for a minute so I can shout about. Guys, how are we doing? Thank you so much for the 30 likes, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're 4 shots down and we'll see how it all goes, man. I just did a bit of like rowdy shouting in a chat, be like, hey, a bit of hype going. I didn't want it to smash over the top of you.
No, you're cool.
It's always awkward, this bit, with how everything's just so spread out, especially for like a phaser beam. Like, where am I going to phaser? Here we go. Let's see if I can get both of these now that moves. It's like a whole phaser for one Perforo. It seems a bit of a waste. Empty these mags. Smash them. Nice. 2 million, here we go. Let's get some debuffs going here. See if we can see the number. 8 million.
Oh wow, Jesus.
8 million
crazy.
phaser beam, man. That is nuts. Oof.
Presuming that was full debuff because I was hitting 4 million bursts, so that was crazy.
Yeah, man. That was full. And I don't know if you have things like crit analysis or anything on your build for extra crit damage. Most people don't run it on just like for doing like general CTs. It's an extra 15%.
Just because I play a lot of solo.
Yeah.
Build is generically quite renowned for doing quite a bit when I'm in a solo movement. I struggle quite a lot when I'm in groups, so I definitely need to take a look at it. But you are definitely a hell of a lot better than I am when it comes to being able to label up those builds. 1000%.
No, it's alright. I just put a lot of time into doing these builds and things. I've looked into so many of the mods and things so long now. Okay.
Yeah, I can tell. I was checking out some of the videos and they're just crazy. I look at it and I go, man, I've never thought of anything like that. That's crazy.
It's just hours and hours of staring at all the mods going, I wonder what would work here, and then trying to figure out the mechanics. It's the mechanics of things like behind like resistance piercing and stuff, which is what I've been looking at more recently. But yeah, man, it's a lot of fun, but it does take a lot of time. And then I end up doing like streams where I'm just like testing out builds and different mods and things to see what works and what doesn't. Because in typical Outriders fashion, you've got mods that just don't work or don't work how you think they would, and it's just like, oh. Build good damage plus debuff for team. Very nice all round. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? 8 million, take it back. All the anomaly damage. What is it? Debuffs and high anomaly damage. Ah, right, yeah.
It's also fun showing off my trickster. There's 400 hours of playtime. Oh, damn.
Hitting up the hours, man.
Buffing the gold gear. Nice.
Yeah, man, I think I'm approaching the 600 hours now. However, I could probably say a good 50 to 60 of that is me just like leaving the PC on. And it just being like just on, because I'll come back to it in bits and bobs. And I'll just have the game up. And sometimes I'm just like checking the traders to see if they have any new items or anything I can need. I just leave myself AFK for half the day by a trader, check it every like hour or something.
That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. And I'm just waiting for this new COD DLC to drop. Damn, I've not looked into COD for a long time. That's not a game that I've really played since probably Black Ops days, to be fair.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've looked at a COD game.
Dude, yo, Q-Dog, thank you very much for that new sub. Welcome to the team. Pedro, also, welcome to the team.
Q-Dog, heading on over. Good man. And smash. Yeah, some of these numbers are big. When everything lines up, I've got to do like a phaser, then a full debuff, and then the second phaser. That's where the big numbers come. I'll try and do it here. Although it's only going to be a small buff because I've only hit phaser with one thing. I only hit one target, although she might die before I even... I don't know. Let's see.
I've lost my anomaly rounds. Frustrations.
Yeah, it's all good.
No, fair, the dev builds are the fun ones. That's the one that I enjoy playing. Doesn't necessarily do the most amount of damage, but I love playing a Devastator. It's so much fun.
It's the only class that I haven't really done yet. I've had so many builds to do on these three, I just haven't got around to it yet.
Oh no. Honestly, it's so much fun.
I bet
Again,
it's great.
It's probably not the strongest way to move, but as far as enjoyment, you've got moaning winds alongside your earthquakes and all that jazz. Like, you just don't shoot a single bullet. It is so funny.
Smashing it there. No, that's nice. Yeah, I've got double moaning winds on this build actually.
I love the moaning winds. I'm hoping that's something that lasts. If one thing that Outriders can give me, just make moaning winds last. Don't take a nerf to it in any patches.
Yeah.
Just let it last. That's probably the most fun mod that I've played with.
It's so powerful. Absolutely.
Almost at 20k. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're about 700 subscribers away from 20k, which is crazy.
Man, the big 20. Killing it, man.
It's been a while, man. Always said from the moment I started YouTube, like, and I don't know what will happen when I get there, but the dream was always just to get to the point where we've got a YouTube plaque. But the day it gets sent through the door, I ain't sure what the next goal is. It's been so long. Like,
Oh,
so
man.
long having that as a goal that the day that it happens, I just don't know where I'd go next.
So 20k. Is there any more like plaques or anything that go up? Because you're a lot more knowledgeable in this sector than I am.
Yeah, your first plaque would be on about 100. I think it's 100k is your first plaque. It's where YouTube send out a plaque just to say congratulations on hitting 100,000, and then it gets. I believe it's like 500,000.
That's insane.
To that point, and it goes on from there, and 1 million, and 5 million, 10 million. And, yeah, it's weird, man. I think PewDiePie got so high that he actually got his own one made. He actually designed one for him, which was pretty weird. But
wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Well, I think last time I saw his.
Sorry, thank you very much for that. 10 US dollars. Appreciate it, man.
Love that.
Appreciate you, my dude.
Nice one,
The
Captain.
full measures in chat. What's going on? How are we doing, son?
Full measure. Hey, buddy. How you doing, my man? Bang.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Absolutely. Yeah, even Chris says hello at the full measure. Yeah, how you doing, man? Smash up some of these. Boom. Hey, there he is. Yeah, hey all. Ah, man. How is it going? How has your day been, man? Smashing up some Faser. Bop. Hitting some big numbers. I reckon, Cloud. I reckon we need to get him in for a run. What do you reckon?
Hey. Nothing like a bit of peer pressure. Come on, Measure. Hop in, dude.
Yeah, we need you in. We need you in, full measure. Chat, what do you think? I think everyone will say yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. This is where they all troll me and go, no. Nah, man. Yeah, it'll be a pleasure. Are you in a situation where you can join us, full measure? 9 million. Oh my god, I just hit him for 9 mil. With that Faser. Woo! Oh, damn. That was insane.
I need to start working on my builds, my dude. That is correct. 9 million?
9 million for that Faser. Yeah, I kid you not. It's because I have to get lots of things to line up to be able to hit that kind of damage. You killed him then.
4.2s.
Oof. You hit him before I could get him then. I need more mod slots because I don't even have like Captain Hunter and stuff on here.
Be interesting to see if there was a way for them to sort of like up the ante a bit so that more mods could be utilized in specific situations. I think that would be that'd be really cool.
I think what they need to
if we
add,
had, like,
go on.
numerous set bonuses. So like when you got a set bonus at like what is it, three pieces?
Yes.
So to have a full loadout set bonus would be pretty clever as well.
Nice. No, that would be really, really good. Yeah, Full Measure says I'm good with that. Nice. All right, man. Yeah, everyone's saying yes, yes, yeah, do it. Absolutely. Let's go. Yeah, man. We'll have to get you in. I'll send you a code in a minute on Discord.
After the stream, potentially clues, maybe just for a chat, my dude. But yeah. Anyway, guys, for those of you who don't know, in my stream chat right now, we are playing with Ben Lee Gaming. His link is down in the description. Make sure you go and check him out. He's an absolute tank when it comes to streaming Outriders. So if you just wanted to watch some gameplay, wanted to get carried, wanted to do some runs, haven't done EOTS yet, he's your bloody guy, 100%. Also, as an additional little perk today, we have got Full Measure in the chat. Hopefully going to be jumping in for a quick run with us. So also, if you don't know who he is, make sure you go and check him out, the Full Measure. I highly doubt you've not seen him. 100% if you've been into Outriders, you've seen Full Measure at some stage in your life.
Yeah, absolute legend. Yeah, we're going to get you in. Jump into Discord, Full Measure, and I'll drag you up. Oh, he is. Let's drag him up. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, here he is.
What's going on?
Hey, man. How's it going?
Good, good, good.
Oh, man. Good to see you, man. Good to have you here.
I've just been watching you guys laying on some phases and stuff. It's good stuff. I like it. I like it.
What a pleasure, guys, having both of you here. God, I am like a giddy little schoolgirl.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
Oh man,
So
I reckon it's going to be
how's
a shot
How
time.
the run's been going? All good?
Yeah, that's our second one, man. We just smashed out that. We'll get
I
you
was
in
gonna
now.
say, I think you guys just started. I think
Yeah.
I'm about an hour in or something like that, right?
Yes, actually, we've only done 2 runs. Yeah, we're.
Spent a lot of time talking at the beginning. It just kind
But
of,
that's how these work. That's how these work. I mean, our thing on Thursday was like 6 hours, dude. I've never streamed for 6 hours. The longest I've ever done was three and a half.
To change my
6
YouTube
hours was
panties.
nuts. I mean, that was crazy.
I mean, to be fair, from what I heard, a bottle of Jaeger near enough will do that to you, mate. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, so
It's
I had a
insane.
cool box here. So that I didn't have to get up and like pour the shots and stuff, right? And I like in my infinite wisdom, when we had ended the stream and I was shutting everything down, I was like, okay, cool. Let me just move this out of the room. Just now it starts leaking or doing something weird, right? So not only did it actually do that, I found it in the kitchen the next day, but I opened it up and I'm like, did I drink a whole bottle of Jaeger?
Yeah, you did, man.
What sorcery is this? Like,
What
how did this
sorcery?
happen?
Oh man. Well, I'll tell you this, right? William donated a second ago, man. He's gone. I've just had to change my YouTube panties.
Well, William was the one who served up the last Jaeger.
Yeah.
It was because
William.
of him that I had to drink that last one. Yeah.
Oh man. Right. I have sent you a code. You should have it.
Gotcha.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jumping
And,
in right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more shots, man. I'm gonna do 2 shots right when you join. Here we go, chat. And we've got 2 for William to do as well. So let's smash out some
Damn.
pit shots and see how we go. Cheers, guys. Man, I'm hyped for this.
Alrighty, let's go.
Ben Bickerton just purchased Outriders for PC, my guy. Smash it, man. Smash it.
Man. Ben, get those
Yeah, I
2
was
in for Ivan
listening,
Stormrun. Oh yeah, we'll have to do that.
I
at
was
some point.
listening, Cloud. You're playing on PS5. How's the PS5 performance? Good.
He's really good, yeah. I mean, at the beginning, just when it launched, we had the sign-in issues, but as an overall, man, I don't get barely any problems. I have to state in a lot of my videos because, like, when I'm quite brutally honest when it comes to my videos, as I'm sure a lot of people are aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's
I have
good
to
about them, man.
always have to state that I don't actually have 90% of these issues myself.
That's
Just
the thing,
reporting
right?
on it, but I don't get them.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I was also saying it at one point, is like I really feel lucky actually, because a lot of the stuff that I read on Reddit or that I see other creators or even just people talking about the game in general complaining about just hasn't ever hit me. I'm not saying they don't happen, but yeah, I've just been really fortunate. I mean, I get the odd disconnect here and there, but nothing this like completely bad shit that we see with other people.
Yeah, like the character wipes and all that stuff. I never had any of that. I had a friend
me
that I
neither.
was playing with at the very start, and he had loads of time to play it right at the start. And he had that. He had a pyro, and he got all his equipment went. And then he didn't like that, and then he started another couple of characters, and then just quit because it kind of put him off. And so I understand
know,
people's
the worst-
frustration.
Worst one that I saw was from an old friend of mine, which was Kareeb. His name was Mill Gaming. He actually uploaded quite a few videos on the matter himself because he had it across 2 characters.
Oh,
So he
man.
managed to stink hours. And as content creators yourselves, you know how much time you put in to get to
that's
certain
terrible.
points when a game first drops.
Yeah, of
So
course.
he literally just tanked through it right at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then that character got wiped. So he spent the next 2 to 3 days, like solid, trying to get back to where he was at on a second character. And then that one got wiped as well. He now plays Destiny 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can imagine.
That is logically the right thing to do. Because
Wow.
I can just tell you right now, I know myself, that would make me hate the game, dude. 100%.
Yeah. As a content creator, yeah, for sure. Because you get yourself set up to then make a video, especially like if you're making a build or you want to show off something in game, right? And you've
Exactly,
worked so
exactly.
hard to get yourself there. And you're like, cool, right? You get yourself like mentally prepared and like maybe script out something or whatever to start making a video. Oh, we'll have to bring you back in. It's done the typical thing where it's kicked you out there.
No problem.
Full measure,
No
we'll get you back in. Same code, obviously. Just jump back in, man.
Yeah, sure. It's actually still saying joining game on my side, so I don't know. That's wonky.
Well, we're at the start of the Coliseum bit here.
Yeah, I'm just. You guys took the jet, I took the bus. I'll be there just now. Just,
I can have a look through. Is that in the known issues on Reddit? Does anyone know?
Oh, it's
This
been happening for
disconnect issue?
ages.
Yeah, I know.
it's always been around. Like in some streams, I'll have it, and other I honestly think it's got something to do with their data center or something, or whatever they're using for basically like monitoring the games, because I'll be streaming on like a Tuesday and I'll do like a boatload of carries and there won't be any issue. And then I'll do on a Thursday, and everybody, for instance, trying to join from Xbox, this will happen the whole time. And they'll have to rejoin the whole time. So it seems like it's that kind of issue, that it's something wrong with the infrastructure or something like that. But I have to say that I think the people who play this game that have had the most issues seem to be people with Xboxes. That seems to be like a huge, like the game has just really been unkind to people that try to play it from an Xbox.
Yeah, that's my impression from having people carry. Hey, Captain, with the oh my god, this is a big super chat.
Ben, you are amazing. I'm glad to have joined your community.
I just saw it as well.
Thanks to that, I have played with the people I watch
Very
on
nice.
YouTube all day at work and coming home to make my builds better. I never imagined that would happen.
Oh man, I'm gonna read this out, Cloud. This is amazing. He goes, Ben, you are amazing. I'm glad to have joined your community. Thanks to that, I have played with the people I watch on YouTube all day at work, coming home to make builds better. I've never imagined that would happen. Thank you, man. From me, man, absolute welcome. I'm absolutely sure Cloud and Full Measure here, man. From the bottom of our hearts, man, you are absolutely welcome. We love doing this. I love the sense of community from Outriders and stuff. And Cloud and Full Measure, man, thank you guys so much for hanging out, man, and coming in here.
No, the thanks is same from my side as well. It's this kind of unity in the community is just awesome. It really is. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Shots time. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I seem to have gotten stuck on 80%, so I'm going to give it like another 10 seconds and then I'm just quickly going to jump.
Yeah, I was going to say just force crash. I'll do it now. If it's the 80% bug, just force crash. While I do some shots, here we go.
You guys are crazy. I don't know how you do it.
Cloud, I need to come to you, man. I need to come to you. If you're above a pub, man, if we got set up,
100%.
yeah,
That, but we've got a hotel next door.
What a lovely setup, Cloud, dude. I'm gonna come past, dude, because we're doing like a big UK thing in September. So I'm gonna hit you up, dude, for sure. That's happening.
100%. Like I said, we've got a hotel literally right next door. So.
That would be incredible.
Sounds phenomenal.
There we go. Trip to go and see Cloud. Let's go. We'll jump into
Outriders stream.
Yeah, right, man. Let's go.
Dude, this is gonna be interesting. This is double phaser, by the way.
Hey.
But this is new phaser. This is new phaser than what I was talking to you today about.
Oh right. Oh, I don't know that. Because I've gone for like loads and loads of damage without even using size matters. Because I've got like the debuffs as well. So, cool. Yeah, man, hitting some big numbers going through.
Yeah, this will be really big because it's using Feed the Flames. So
Feed the Flames. All right.
Yeah, so if you incorporate Feed the Flames into Phaser, then you can use Hard Situation in top 3, and that gives you another 45% AP, which is nice.
Oh, right. Wow. Right, I'm with you. Yeah, I hadn't looked that far yet.
Okay, I just lit this whole lane up here.
That is sweet, man. So you've got Heatwave, obviously. You're using the Kari. Phaser. So you don't have branded. That's where we're...
No, so I swapped out. I took Thermal Bomb out. So I was running Thermal Bomb, and so I moved this in. And actually, I mean, as I said today, this is actually based off another content creator around the Tic Tac started this build.
Right.
And so said that this is a good foundation and try to build some stuff on there. So I'm full disclosure, this is not my build at all. This is around the Tic Tac's latest build for the Phaser, and so he had mentioned a bunch of different mods that you could add on there to try and make it better. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna give that a shot. And so I've been working on this thing the whole day to try and swap stuff out.
That is cool. So you get an extra 45% anomaly power. I'm just trying to think, like, because obviously with branded you can do 80% more damage. So like, what would stack up more when you're actually doing, like, if you just had a brood mother in front of you, like just the one brood mother, like what would you end up getting better value out of? I mean, it sounds pretty good, to be honest.
So the thing is, branded is gonna as long as that's on the mob, then it takes more damage. But if branded, basically, I think branded's time is shorter than what you get from hot. Is it hot situation? Keep saying the mod's name wrong, but then you get from that. So I think it's just a timing issue.
Right.
But the other thing that the build does, right, is because of the way you spec this into this whole resistance stacking. That's why I do so much damage, because once you activate Feed the Flames, it also then makes you resistance pierce like 75%.
Right, are you through mid-tree as well? Obviously for Faser, getting the last node in mid-tree? Yeah.
Exactly.
See, I'm actually running something quite similar.
Yeah, and then you do no resistance against the fortified, and you do what's it called, unstoppable force, and that then jacks up your, like, if I'm in full combo, I have 920k AP.
Woof. I think this build that I've currently got is somewhere up there, because I think we're running something very, very similar, because I've got that mod you're just talking about as well. It's just actually absolutely gone from my head there.
Yeah, I hadn't used that the whole time. I was trying to stack as much stuff as possible onto what is it called, thermal bomb. So I wanted thermal bomb to affect two things, and
using double fun, right? Yeah.
Exactly. And so this just goes in the opposite direction, basically. This is also super flimsy, by the way. Like, I can basically get killed by like a box of tissues. So I've got like no armor based. This is no defensive mods whatsoever. So this does not work in solo. Even like, you have to be very careful with Feed the Flames to keep yourself alive. This is very flimsy, but in multiplayer it's quite sexy.
Let me see how much anomaly power I can get here. Right, I've got 884 I had then. I don't know if I quite saw it.
I just had now from the combo.
Nice. I don't know if that was full though. I don't know if I hit everything full because it just died so quick. This build I literally made before the stream.
You gotta hit 6 mobs with your to get the full buff from the Akari set, because that stacks to 300%. So yeah.
Yes.
It's probably not optimal, but yeah.
No, man. No, that's
listen to us.
Yeah. I was gonna say, listen to us nerd out on these builds.
Yeah.
No. I've literally got somebody in the chat right now saying I'm having trouble with my build and my pyro just can't get enough damage. I'm like, well, you joined at the perfect time of the stream then, really, didn't you?
Yeah. How many
numbers and
how many pyro builds have you got out now, for measure?
I think this is my 4th, dude. I like this character too much.
Yeah, man.
It's a problem.
No, it's great. I think
but I'm pretty much done now in terms of builds. Like, I've covered all 4 characters now with at least 2 builds per character. So I'm at the point now where I think it'll be good if they start buffing some of that. Like, I'd love to just make like a completely disgusting, eruption build, for instance. Although I did see your video, you made it very, very viable. But I'd like some of the outlying stuff, like a boulder dash, for what's his name, for the what is it called, the Devastator, stuff like that. I'd like just some of the other things too. I want no nerfs at all.
Yeah,
I just want the other stuff to be brought up.
Yeah, well, they have said they're going to do that, so I'm really excited to see what they actually do. It's not going to be this patch coming, but the patch after is a possibility. I'm really
Do you know what the issue is, though, right? My suspicion is that thing's gonna drop right around the time when the Ascent and come out.
Yeah,
that's my feeling.
Yeah, I think you might be right there. But yeah, man, no,
I've something I've got my eyes on, definitely.
Ooh, dude, I think that's that's 10-player co-op. We can smash that all together, dude.
It's crazy. Like, I was just watching it and I was like, oh my gosh. I was watching it through the State of Play, PlayStation State of Play.
Yes.
I'm like,
8 million.
Cool.
I just hit him for 8 million.
While I'm watching it, I'm just sort of scrolling on my PlayStation. Eyes haven't come off the stream, and I'm just clicking the pre-order, and I was like, wow.
I did exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. No, it looks good. IGN had a nice one where they were also just showing like 10 guys playing together. The netcode looks really good because they weren't playing local; they were actually playing, connecting from all over. So yeah, I'm let's say I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope that it's pretty good. Variety is the spice of life. It'll be good.
9 million. There you go. That was a 9 million. That was ridiculous.
Fucking railgun through the skull, dude.
It's ridiculous damage. That's it. Once I make this build, because I said I just put it together today. Once I finish this, I think this will be build number 6 for Pyro now. maybe even 7. I've got too many pyro builds. Have I figured out? It's nuts. Just
I
keep
think
them
we
coming.
both have the pyro issue.
Oh,
We love
pyro
it
is
too
just
much.
so good. I absolutely love pyro. And I don't even have a
Problem is,
single
if you do
firepower
too much
one.
farming with pyro, then it's just everything else just feels so slow.
Oh yeah, it does.
And I know I'm underselling the other characters, and I know some people are gonna be like, dude, I can do like hella fast clears with the techno and everything. I fully accept that, but I've just played the pyro so much. The muscle memory on this for me is so like normal. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I literally do like AFK. Like all of this is great because I can chat with you guys. I can wow, you killed him for my phasing one off. I can do all this. I read chat and stuff, and I'm literally clicking buttons from muscle memory when the cooldowns come off, and I just press it without looking. It's nuts. I've done it too much. Man, our phases are just melting. That is
dude,
amazing.
that poor man.
Especially the build that you've got, plus me putting branded on, man. You must be hitting some silly numbers.
Yeah, no, it's going well. Look at this. This didn't even get his charge off.
Yeah. Just destroyed.
Yeah.
Did you see what number you got?
I doubt mine hit. He was dead
right.
before mine hit. There
Yeah,
I
I-
hit. Oh goodness, dude. 10.9 million.
Yeah, see, there you go. See, because if you're getting like similar damage to what I'm getting, and you don't even have branded, with me debuffing them further, like
Yeah,
your damage is going to go through.
If we had a third guy that was either set up like you or like me as well, do you know
Yeah.
what we'd be getting? Like
Oh.
30 mil. 30
Yeah,
millions.
they would be ridiculous. A triple
just
debuff
wrong.
pyro is stupid. It's so
Is there
incredible.
even any ad out there that has enough health to survive a millisecond with you guys?
So my dream is to go into Boomtown with 3 debuff pyros and hit Dr. D one shot and kill him. Like that needs to
I
happen.
tell you what would do more damage than 3 debuff pyros is 2 debuff pyros and a pump action trickster, firepower trickster, with full crit damage, with the full setup, and with Gravedigger's Frenzy. So you'd have to crit something else, do the full setup, jump behind with Venator's Knife active, double damage with full debuff, and I reckon you could hit Dr. Detonator for over 100 million. If I'm not joking, I reckon it would pop up something absolutely ridiculous.
I'm gonna have to go fetch the Jägermeister. I just got a cannonball piece.
Hey! Oh man. Oh, that was great.
Guys, it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for pulling me in for one. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
That's so
cool,
good.
man.
That is sweet.
How many runs are you guys planning on doing tonight? What's the plan?
Oh, I don't know. I think we're just going to take it as it comes with how quick we can get through runs. I took a list of 5.
Oh, you've got 5 up and I'm ready to go. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I just took a list of 5, and then we'll see how we can go through.
Yeah.
I can do that, Ben. I'll debuff for your phaser murder. Phaser murder spree. We'll get YT in, and we'll go on a phaser murder spree.
This was like a laser dance show of note. It was like a night at the dance club. It's just phasers firing everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, look at these damage, man. 165, 184, and 171.
Dude, Cloud was shredding cheeks as well, dude. Because
Yeah,
the
man.
debuffs they were getting, yeah, it's so good.
It's
so
nuts. And this is it, like, even from my side, doing the debuffs, I'm still able with this build to kind of keep up with you guys in that. Like,
good.
it's
Exactly.
that's quite good.
Wi-Fi thing.
Alrighty,
Nice, man.
fellas. I am going to jump out, but I want you to have a fantastic time. All you guys enjoy this and do a bunch of clears and stuff. And I'll sure to be check in. I'm actually busy doing some editing and putting stuff onto YouTube, so I'll be
lovely.
monitoring you from the sides. But thanks so much for pulling me in. You guys are absolute fucking legends. And I just dropped the F-bomb. My bad.
Don't worry.
You're right.
You guys are absolute legends, and I want you to have a fantastic evening. All the best.
Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it.
You
If
too, man.
anybody
Thanks for dropping
doesn't know, that's the Full Measure. So YouTube channel Full Measure, streams on YouTube, loads of builds and guides. Absolute legend. Go check out his channel if you haven't seen it. Absolute hero.
Thanks.
Just cracking. Just as you was just like, that's the full measure. It literally, his character disappeared from a screen and his gun dropped to the floor, and I was like, wow, it's magic.
That's the full measure out.
Yeah, that helps.
Crazy.
Right.
Cheers, guys.
smashing.
Have a great one. All the best.
Peace, man.
Yeah, no
Appreciate it.
worries. Cheers, man.
Bye.
We should have a swear jar. Q-Dog just said.
I love it.
Oh, that was amazing. That was absolutely so good. Right, it's Q-Dog up next. I need to have a very quick bathroom break because beer and energy drink starts to go through me. So yeah, be right back.
Yeah, cool, man. Okay.
Hello, one is back. Mic drop, William says.
Oh.
Nice. Stefan, you all from America? No, we're both from. Oh, I won't say actually in case you don't want it. I'm from the UK.
Yeah, I think our accent would give that one away anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to give away any information if you didn't want to give it away. So. Just kind of being
cool.
respectful stuff there. But yeah, full measures from Denmark? Question mark. I know he's revealed it, so I think it's that.
Yeah.
So yeah, none of us are from the States. I just got 402 mil last night on my trickster with a snap techno and a half debuff fire. Wow, that's some good damage. Cool. So we've got Q-Dog. If we load in Cloud to a game, I'll give.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say I'll do that now. If I load in, I'm gonna go and grab some more medicines, and then somebody in the chat needs a build, so I'm just gonna link one of your videos.
Here's a $5 for the swear jar. Smiley face.
Go
Thanks for the run, lads.
Just before you go, right? Thank you for full measures. Just put in like, here's a $5 for the swear jar. Thanks for the run, lads. What a hero! You legend, absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely love the runs. Absolutely love the runs. I'll do some shots for that for sure. Let's go. I'm pretty much through a bottle now already. Let's smash this up.
Pyromancer build, fastest clear time. That was 1 month ago. Let me just have a look a bit closer to you.
What is it he's after? Because I've got builds for loads of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling through your videos now. I've got one here. You've got working DOT burn damage. Pyro
that
build.
one's really fun. Yeah, it depends what you're after. If you want a debuff pyro, which is incredibly strong in literally every single aspect. If you're solo, if you're with a group, it's very tanky, fully explained. Then the endgame debuff pyro video is amazing. It's just literally, it just doesn't have any faults at all. Clear speeds of solo, and it's so good. If you want like the ultimate clear speed in the game, in my opinion, then you want the Ash Blast Overheat Pyro build, which is the one that you said a second ago. The damage over time is a anomaly power lava rounds, or what they call the fire rounds. It's just gone from my head on. I've got it here.
Grab these. Oh wow.
Volcanic rounds. There you go. Yeah. So many.
Sorry, the full measure comes in saying down payment on a pint at your pub in September. Thanks for being a lad. Oh no. Yo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you so much. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, the full measure. Make sure you go and check them out if you haven't already. Didn't need to do that, man, but thank you so much for just being you.
Yeah, man. Foster said that's a 50 bomb, not a 5. It's a 50 Danish krona, which is equivalent of about a $5.
Yeah, it's about $8, I think it equates.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, when I saw it, I was like 50, and then I was like, because there's different colors for like the amount. So if you super chat in like a $5 or so, $5 or anything like that, it'll come up green. I think I can't remember the exact amount, but it goes up to like orange and then like red. If you ever drop something like a $50 bomb, right, then it'll come up like red and it stays like in chat and above the chat line, like color coded for ages. So that's just the way that super chat works. Oh yeah, I need to up my shot count now. We are at 12. There we go. Apologies if if I start getting a bit. Hey Cloud, thank you so much. The bromance is real. Let's see. I need to actually give Q-Dog the code. We're running around in circles chatting, and I'm not actually doing this. Sorry, Q-Dog. Here we go, man. That should be the code there, buddy. Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's Crone. Gonna have a boogie. I think you were just popping off, Cloud, weren't you? You might be gone already. Cool. Guys, I hope everyone's doing good. My buddy pointed out to me that when I played in Ben's stream, I shot high accuracy 67% with you guys, 43 with my friends. Oh, nice. They're getting the accuracy in. Oh man, yeah, all good. Q-Dog, yeah, sorry. Well, they're just chatting away. I forgot to actually give you the code. Thanks, YT. Yes. As well, like this is very, very typical of me. Like, it's crazy. I remember things like this. A lot of you guys, if I don't answer what you guys are saying, when we're doing these collabs, I'm noticing that like I'm reading chat and I sometimes struggle to find a space to kind of read it out. So if I do miss something, feel free to like say it again a little bit down the line or whatever. I'll see if I can read it out. For example, I remember Froggy came in and said, look. So Froggy, if you're still lurking, hey man, I hope you're doing good. I just didn't have a chance to read it out at the time. Is it coincidence my code has 2 Qs? The QQQ dog. Let's triple it up. 2 Qs in the code and the Q for your name. Who's loving the tunes, guys? I am vibing with these, man. Feeling good. But yeah, Cloud was feeling a bit rough earlier. I was talking with him through today. And yeah, he's been feeling a bit rough. He had a bit of a rough night last night. But he's been an absolute trooper. And he's still come on tonight, even though he's feeling rough. So this is the guys over at Cloud side. Like, show him some love. Show him some love. Let's smash out some hearts in his chat. He's been an absolute trooper.
I literally, my setup's in my bedroom, much to my despair. Like, it took my missus a long time to kind of accept the fact that I could put it there. But she's currently feeling crap as well. She's literally laying in the bed next to the stream setup. She's, again, being a proper supportive partner. And I'm fully keeping her awake. But yeah, man. She's a gem, man. If you ever find a woman chat that accepts you gaming, she's a keeper.
That's it. Wow. Yeah. If you got it in the bedrooms as well, man. Yeah, you're powering through that. Yeah, man. Big up to Mrs. Cloud. Absolutely. Hey, Andy, how's it going, man? He says, hello, fam. Hello, Clouds. Always love the tunes. Hey. Froggy, yes, still lurking. Nice. Q-Dog, you coming in, buddy? How's the loading going?
Yeah, Full Measure says damn straight Cloud plays ditto. 100%, man, 100%. Wouldn't be able to do the jobs that we do now without their supportive partners. Measure, mate.
That's it. Right, try again.
The video right now, man. Yeah, definitely. But he's got quite a few different builds, man. So if you want to go and check him out, 100%. Again, Full Measure again. It's another person. I'm not really your numbers guy. I get on top of quite a lot of the news that happens in the Outriders community, and I definitely still trying for that Arkin interview. Oh, man, I'll just put an F-bomb in there now. But I'm trying so hard to get that Arkin interview so much.
Oh, that would be amazing if you do, man.
When it comes to the numbers and stuff, Ben and the Full Measure are definitely you go-tos.
I appreciate it. Yeah, because you like to cover like the issues and things that are going on and like what's happening, like latest news and stuff, don't you?
Yeah, so my main thing was always trying to keep people informed of as much information as possible, because I used to stream primarily rather than doing videos.
Right.
And I would always have people come in asking this, asking that, and it's always been something I've been interested in. I'm on socials all the time, Reddits, Twitters, like I'm on everything all the time.
Amazing.
So I keep on tab of quite a lot, and I thought, I might as well just start putting this into videos, and then it's really started to shine since that point. So that was a good.
No, that's
move,
cool,
I guess.
man. No, that is good. So yeah, if any of you guys want to keep on top of all the latest news and stuff, Cloud's your man. Absolutely. Hi, Ben and Cloud. Great runs. Fallout Guy says, "Hey man, how's it going?"
And Bickerton put a $5 in the swear jar, Cloud, for that F-bomb. Yeah, cheers, dude.
It's alright. If I get some more beers down, there might be a couple of slip-ups to send. I'm generally pretty good
just
though.
Dropped from Ben's channel, yo, Andy Ward, with the £5 super chat, Dono. Thank you so much, my dude. You guys don't need to do that. Thank you very much.
Legend. Andy, what a hero. Supporting the streams, man. Love that. Here we go. Q-Dog just about to join in.
Covers Cloud. Yo, he's he just put a $5 in the swear jar. That's hilarious. Cheers, Andy. Appreciate you, man. Oh, amazing.
Oh, man. Love that. Well, that guy, yeah, cheers, man. Good to see you too, man. Welcome into the stream, bud. Thanks for smashing that like button, guys. 36 likes, man. Hitting that up. Appreciate that. Don't forget to go over to Cloud Stream and smash that like button. Alright. Let's smash through.
Let's go.
Yeah, he says, I watch Ben's Cloud and the Full Measure. Love that.
Hey. Yo, how's it going? Yo, how's it going, man? It's been a while. How you been? Again, just like Ben picked up on earlier, these collaboration streams are a bit difficult to, because normally we pride ourselves mainly on the fact that we will connect to every comment that comes in the chat. I know today's going to be a little bit different. It's just the way that it works with collab streams. I am trying, if I miss anything important, just make sure you pop it in again and I will get back to it. But not ignoring you guys. Know me, I'm really bad at the game, but we'll talk to you for hours.
But this is it, yeah, I completely agree. It was something I found because my first collab stream was with the Full Measure on Thursday, right? And it was exactly the same thing. You get caught up with talking to each other, and then you can get into a good bit of banter and stuff like that, and then you can start missing a couple of comments and stuff. So it is different from a normal stream when it's just yourself.
So easily done, because I literally pride myself on the fact that we will communicate to everybody that comes in stream, and I fully believe that there is no point in streaming if you're not going to talk to your audience, because what's the point of it being live?
Yeah, of course, man.
But yeah, so these collab streams do test the tails of time, because you are kind of like, you miss comments and it makes you feel terrible. You know?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Oh man, I didn't even get a second phaser off then. Woo! That's big numbers. But yeah, I feel the same way. You're gonna have to bear with us, guys. We're still learning this. Everything's new to us as well, so we do our best.
Any new games on your radar? There are a few games, to be fair, that I have got my eye on. Tribes of Midgard is one that I'm really excited for. The Ascent looks very, very good. Again, it's the year for the top-down style games, so we've also got more recent news on Diablo 4 as well. So there's a lot of things going on for that top-down style games. Which you guys will definitely see more of on the channel.
Love that. Yeah, I didn't know that about Diablo 4. No, that's cool. I played Diablo 3 quite a bit. That was good.
They've got like a remake coming out for console, I believe, for Diablo 2, which is kind of interesting. But it was just as it started stemming for the new information on Diablo 4, so it's kind of quite a clever PR move to increase sales on an original game.
Right, I see. Oh man, we absolutely annihilated like through there then. They got destroyed. All those ads went pop. That was great. Smashing through that, man. Q-Dog, doing good, man.
So many builds are OP. They need to buff snipers. They are super underpowered.
I agree.
I have never used snipers. Like
I agree.
Never used them, and I think it would be a good time to be able to utilize that movement if they manage to change them, and especially with the way that they're changing features in the game right now.
Yeah, there's not particularly too many like sniper things. I am actually very, very interested in doing some sniper rifle stuff. with Technomancer to try and get like a build and stuff going. I just haven't had time to experiment it. Yeah, Techno Sniper. I just haven't had a chance to dig into that yet. I'm sure, right? I could come up with something that's viable for now, but when you compare it to the limited time I have spent with them, when you compare it to like a tactical assault rifle, it's just doesn't compare. For like ease of use and all that stuff, the amount of ammo you can get back, there's so many factors. I would like to see some buffs to snipers or something in some regard. I think it'd be nice. Okay, let's see what number we can get. 5.5 million on that captain. Big numbers. Foster says you can snipe with a techno instead of assault rifle. Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's viable. The limited testing that I've done, assault rifles, man, are just so much easier to use, and the damage on them is still massive. So when you combine both of those together, it just kind of makes sense, and it's why they're meta at the moment. But I don't know. Give me a bit of time with some mods and things, and I'll see if I can come up with something nice. Very keen for it.
Yeah, I definitely need to have another dabble with my my techno 100%. I'm still on the old meta style with the Renegade assault rifle. I still haven't come off of that since it last.
Oh, it's still meta. It's still full meta. So you know you've got a decent build.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Renegade assault rifle. Have you got Dark Sacrifice on it?
Yeah.
There you go. That's meta. Bone Shrapnel, Dark Sacrifice. Yeah, man. That's what I mean. I'm looking forward to some buffs so that we can move on from that.
Yeah, I need some
it's
changes,
great. It's very, very powerful. But yeah, I mean, just Bone Shrapnel is such a strong mod, and there's loads of other ones that are just weak in comparison. I mean, even the Ultimate Bone Shrapnel, the way that it works, it's just not as strong. Andy, is the queue pack? No, I'm doing 5 from the queue, right? This is number 3. Even though we've picked up more than 5 in it, I said I was going to take 5, and then we're going to see where we're at, because Cloud's not feeling the best. So we're going to see how far we can push through with this. I mean, I'm still going to be streaming till the early hours, but it depends on how you're feeling, Cloud, really, for how far you go.
Yeah, so we'll see how we get on, man. The sweats are starting to kick in, I can't lie. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I appreciate you soldiering on, man, and putting in the effort and jumping in here. But if you start feeling too rough, man, just jump out.
Yes, it's all good. It's all good, man.
Yeah, Captain says this is the beauty of this game. There are so many ways to make one thing something different. I mean, this is it, right? Especially if they buff loads of mods, because there's so many mods that are, in my opinion, redundant. Like they're nowhere near as powerful in their functionality and like what they do as a lot of the other ones. So if they can buff them up and bring them up to the level of like Dark Sacrifice and Fortress and all this stuff, there's a reason why they're meta. And other things just are terrible. Like the Anomaly Mutation, I really want to get something good going with that one, but I've tried and tried with it, and it just seems really weak. Like it needs that mod, for example, needs to be like inflicts vulnerable and weakness, but also then like start scaling up like crazy with like doing ice and fire damage and extra. It needs to be like buffing dot damage at the same time and spread it out in an AoE. So you shoot one thing, and it will like set one thing on like ice, for example. It'll freeze it, and then it'll set like everything around it on fire and toxic, and then it'll set something on ash. It needs to do like all the CCs, all the dot damages and the debuffs, and just like spread it all around to be able to be competitive with like Dark Sacrifice. Sorry, just went like a coughing spree then. Yeah, there's so many other things that need to be brought up, and then it'll be great, absolutely great. But yeah, I'll be opening the queue up again later on, Andy, don't you worry. I just didn't want to do too many at once. Oh wow, my phaser didn't even go off. You guys smashed that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Annihilated. Let's shoot these guys at the back. Bang. Love that, man. Yeah, we're right in the end. What, a couple more? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Eight minutes 41. Smashing it through. Here we go. Let's see if we can get you a death shield, Cloud.
Oh god, it'd be a long overdue, mate. I've stopped banking on it now. Just waiting for it to happen. It will happen when it's happened. When the time is right.
Double death shield. We need that.
Shooting of the drop pod.
Drinking some water.
Oh. One.
Might just be a one. Ah, just one. Football.
Yeah,
Foot gear of cannonball. Sorry.
Imploder.
Imploder. I used an imploder, and I actually managed to do a CT15 gold. I think it was on Stargrave with the imploder on a assault rifle trickster build that I did. It was very interesting, but the mod on it is okay. It's like mediocre, in my opinion. But it was interesting to do it on a trickster and just firing off that. It was a bit crazy.
Surprised. Not surprised.
Is that why? But you know how bad water is for your voice. Oh yeah. So the I think it was like last night or so. I started drinking some water. I basically inhaled it, and then I was like I couldn't talk for like 5 minutes. I was coughing like crazy. All this water in my throat, man. It was terrible. It was quite funny. The stream I was like, trying to talk and I just couldn't. Absolutely couldn't. Full Mention said something with a grand opening and charged gunshot in the top tree techno. 200% weapon damage on that first shot after reload and 250k explosion from grand opening. I started testing it. It hits like a Mack truck. Nice. Oh man, no, that's really cool. That is big damage, man.
I just can't say next week there better be some huge patches or I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think you were gonna expect anything huge. Like, I think this is the one thing that we're all falling in line with, and I think something that people need to realise quite quickly in the Outriders community. Like, we always seem to think that because things go so terribly wrong, that when things are going to go good, it needs to go the opposite side of the spectrum. Sometimes a decent enough patch can roll through and make a big enough change. They changed the legendary loot pool drop-in, and if you do 15s, you're getting loot on absolutely everything now. Numerous, at least 2. 9 times out of 10. I know we've just come out of a freaking expedition where we've just got 1, but like we need to have these realistic measures of what it is that they're going to achieve. They're not just going to give us exactly what it is that everybody wants, because otherwise it'd be quite literally a one and done basis.
That's it. Ben M with the 15 US, man, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Oh, let's have some more beer, Cloud. Eh? Let's go. Smash this back, Ben. I appreciate you, bud. What an absolute hero. You trooper. Let's get these shots on the go. Oh, there we go, man. We are smashing it through this. Right, let's get exclamation mark next. Ben, honestly, man, I appreciate that, buddy. But yeah, I do agree. I think almost kind of slow and steady wins the race in that regard. If they tweak everything like too much too fast and all stuff, it might be a bit of like, I really want to see some more buffs and things coming through. But yeah, we'll see what the next like 2 patches bring, which is what I'm really curious about, man. Honestly, Ben, man, appreciate you.
This week's patch is already shown to only really address some small issues. Yeah, this is what I mean. The next patch is only going to be a small one.
Yeah.
And then after that, we should start approaching some bigger and better things, but in small doses, guys. Like, you want them to change everything all in one go, but then if somebody's going to change the entire concept of a game all in one go, they're going to break a lot in the process. And again, if they do that, you're going to kick off a fuss then as well. You can't have the best of both worlds.
That's it, man. Cool. If you want to pick an expedition, Cloud, and jump us in, I'll get KRJ. No, it's all right. I get caught up chatting all the time. I had it the other day. I started the stream and I was chatting for so long at the start of the stream. I had Froggy, one of the mods over over here, and he was like, Ben, less chatting, more pew pew. It's telling me to like go to the next, yeah, because I just like stood here chatting.
I'm gonna go Cloud. See you, man. Take it easy. Yo, thank you very much, Ben. Take it easy, my dude.
I love that. Thanks for the run, Q-Dog. You are welcome, buddy. Absolutely. Loving this. I can't wait to get my last couple of mods. It's going to be insane. Yeah, I love that. Debuff Pyro. Debuff Pyro is so good. So good.
Couldn't agree any more, Measure. If they go backwards now, again, they are shafted. Take time and make sure it works. 100%. One more big mistake is going to write it all off.
Absolutely.
That's just a full-blown truth. As much as I don't want to admit it, because like it's practically highest viewed content on my channel on a daily basis, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? If I upload 2 videos, one of them's Outriders, one of them's something else, the Outriders one will always shine through a lot more. So for me, Outriders is oh, I didn't mean to stop.
That's all right.
Outriders is absolutely huge on my channel, so I want it to work really, really well. But you are 100% right. If they make one small mistake, the last of the community that are left over will 100% be gone.
Yeah, it will hit it hard. Like, yeah, they just need to focus on buffs, bringing up other mods and some of the things that aren't working properly at the moment. Bring that all up to par. And at this stage, it's without bringing in like more content, like raids or other expeditions or whatever else they've got planned down the line, because they do have something planned, but we don't have any details yet. But until then, they just need to work on other buffs and bringing up other mods and things up to par, so that people that are still playing and have been playing for 400, 500, 600 plus hours and have done all the characters and have done like all the builds things there. We need some more variation, so that's how they can keep things going in a very positive light at the moment. It's just doing those things that they've kind of said they're doing, so I'm really excited for it. I'm personally very hyped, because I'm exactly the same as you, Cloud. I don't want to see this game die at all or anything like that, and they're taking it in the right direction in my eyes.
What's your view on the whole new content style stuff? So essentially we had the appreciation package where it did say in the top corner, it was like a small interlude, if you want to call it that.
I saw that.
Obviously new content in the future.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're
talking about. But then we
about.
obviously had the summer showcase, and Outriders wasn't even on there.
Yeah.
Where do we layer up with this? As far as the community, on your personal opinion, what is your time expectancy for anything to come out for this game on an honest level?
Oh Jesus! Do you know what? I don't know. It's quite a tough one to answer. If I'm being honest, for me, it's going to be months away for sure. I would like to see something within the next 4 months. I would like to, but I don't know if that's realistic. I'm hoping so. What do you reckon?
I reckon just because of the way, and again, I get along with a lot of the like the developers and stuff like that. The team itself over at Square Enix, and people can fly in that, generally are really nice people. So
oh yeah,
take everything that I say with a pinch of salt, guys. If you watch my videos, please take it with a pinch of salt. But based on the concept of how they generically work things, I'm fully expecting a Christmas time release, just because there'll be an influx in purchases on that basis. And I don't think for any other reason. I think that it'll be the Christmas period just because of the influx in sales.
Yeah, that could be not wrong there, because you gotta think as well. Like as much as they might want to get content out like very, very quick and do this, it's a business, right? And they've got to have their business hat on and go, when's going to be a good time to release content, even if they've got it ready. They're obviously not going to tell you that. They're not going to say, oh, we got it ready now, but we're going to wait until Christmas or something. And I don't mean like right now. I mean like months down the line, maybe. In like November or something, they might have something ready, but they're going to wait for the best time potentially to release it, right? I hope that's not the case.
Full Measure agrees. The same thing. Team size is probably less than 20. I think we're looking at something announced near end of the year, 100%. But that's why it confuses me when they put stuff like that in appreciation package posts.
Yeah,
I think that leads to quite a bit, and
because it's like, oh yeah, you get hyped
quite
for
confused.
You get hyped for it now, but then like if you say something too early, people get hyped for it, and then they're like, oh well, it's just not coming, and then people like start to move on and stuff. I get it, absolutely get it.
Wow, I just got absolutely whacked there. What the hell happened there?
Yeah, that's right. I'm coming back over to you now.
Yeah, they also want some of the bad word of mouth to move on. Yeah, really, PCF is that small? PCF isn't that small, no, but the crew that work on Outriders is.
Yeah, I've never looked into
I
the
wonder
size.
how lucky. to have 3 burst rifles with Dark Sacrifice killing spree mods on them after they gave me back my wiped accounts. Wow.
Oh, just people that have they've put like another tier 3 mod on a weapon. Oh wow, 7.9 million there. They put another tier 3 on a mod or weapon. They got it back, and they can swap both mods. So they've got like a legendary with 2 tier 3s on, and they can swap either, rather than just the one. I know some people got that.
Cool.
That is cool. So you can have like you could get like an Inferno Seed that you've got Wrath of Moloch on, which is the mod that comes with Inferno Seed. You maybe have put like Killing Spree on it or Dark Sacrifice. Say you put Dark Sacrifice on it, then it all got like wipes, and you got it back through the appreciation stuff, and you get it back with both mods. But you can take off Wrath of Moloch and then put on something like Killing Spree. So you've got an Inferno Seed, which is an incredible assault rifle, and with Killing Spree and Dark Sacrifice, which is nuts. That's just silly damage. Yeah, I would love to have something like that. See, I would love for them to do, as much as I want, obviously, like new content in terms of like expeditions / raids / whatever it is that they do. I would love for them to add like another form of resource or something, even if it was like hard to get, or you could only get like a little bit of it like per week or whatever. I know this isn't like a live service game like Destiny and all that stuff in terms of like trying to make things like weekly.
You don't believe that, surely? Like, where the future for Outriders is definitely fucking live. Sorry, F-bomb again, chat. My apologies. It's 100% live service.
Well, this, I mean, I want it.
Game and then set 4 or 5 different updates.
No, exactly. I mean, I hope that they do, and I hope it is like this, right? But I would like for them to add in some kind of resource that allows you to completely respec weapon and armors. So my point was, like, even if they don't give you a lot of it all at once, so it takes you a while to do it, to be able to respec all your gear, but also to be able to change the attributes on something, as well as be able to change both mods. Like, I think that would be a cool system for like an expansion. Like, you've got some kind of new crafting bench or something that allows you to tweak that.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sort of like the Division 2 style concept.
Ah.
You're able to completely reimburse weapons to essentially have a rerolled attribute.
Yeah, or even a random reroll system. It's a bit more, like, it can be a bit more frustrating, like kind of using it as like a gamble. Like, oh, you can just reroll like the attributes on it a couple times with some points or whatever you've got, right? Something like that would be really, really cool. Andy says he's baiting me now with the swear jar.
There will be something like an Outriders 2.0. So the rescale launched in the stage. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that it goes full live service. Yeah, 100%. I think it would be the best move for them.
Oh, it'd be so good. Yeah. If they can do this, turn it in. You know, because as I've always said to people, like, one DLC can completely change a game. Like, completely change it. If they did an absolute amazing job with the DLC, you could see the figures go from what it is now, player base wise, to what it was at like release. If something was amazing, and then all of a sudden you've got some like big YouTube channels and stuff shouting out about like how the new Outriders patch has redone the game and it's amazing, it's time to come back. You know, if you were to get like Legacy Gaming and Fextra Life and all these like big channels and stuff start saying things like that, like the player base coming back would be massive. And it could happen. It could happen with Outriders. I hope it does. From the bottom of my heart, man, I hope it does. But we'll see how it goes.
Just give us the dedicated servers. Full measure, man. You're going in ham today, ain't you? Jesus. 100%. It's something that they need. Is it something we're ever going to get? And again, I love all the people at PCF and at SE, and I get along with a lot of them. But they ain't going to put their hands that deep into their pockets. Not for a while, at least.
Yeah. Well, it costs a significant, and I'm talking like a significant amount of money to change over to dedicated servers. So I don't know if it will happen. If it did, I mean, we'd have to see numbers again like the start for them to even justify, I reckon, trying to put that kind of price, that money down to do dedicated servers.
But then I don't think it's also guaranteed on the point. You just need better ways of running peer-to-peer. So GTA 5 is peer-to-peer servers.
They need to work on their network code, is what it is.
God, yeah, 100%. 100%. But I just think that with that being what it is, and if GTA 5 can be one of the most profitable games going and have some of the most amount of fun inside its servers that run on a peer-to-peer, why do you need to? dedicated. You just need to work on the levels that you've got.
My mouse went then on screen. I couldn't see where it was. I was trying to click on the accept and I couldn't do anything. That's the first time I've seen that.
How many people have you got on this outstanding list, Ben? Just...
Oh, that was run number 4. Let me just bring this back up then. So, as I said, I was only accepting 5. So I'll do the next one. And then I was going to see where we're at and see where you were at, because obviously you said you're not feeling great.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, we'll do that next run.
Okay. And then you're going to jump off?
I think so, yeah. I think I'm hitting a wall.
Yeah, no worries, man. As I said, thank you so much for soldiering on anyway, man. Like... Guys, big shout out to Cloud. Both streams. Big shout out to Cloud, man. He's not feeling great and he's still soldiered on to come on tonight, man. So we'll do another one on there. Let me just do exclamation mark next. And then yeah, man, get some well deserved rest, man. And I know we're keeping up your misses as well, so
yeah, no, she's alright. She's alright.
Yeah, we got Callum, Cloud Legend, Key Dogs shoved loads of hearts up, man. Yeah, man.
Appreciate you guys.
I'm still going to be smashing as well. I'm going to open up a list, guys, and we're going to get some more of your runs and stuff done on my side. So I'm going to be streaming for a little while, yeah. Much love, Cloud. Keep up the good work, but remember to get some rest. That's it. Captain says later, Cloud, it's a blast. We've got one more run to do, yeah? We've got Justin H. Justin, are you here, buddy? I just want to make sure he's still here. And if you smash this into an expedition, Cloud, and I'll get him in.
Yes, sir. Many thanks both of you for the run. Yeah, okay, no worries, man. Not a problem at all.
Cool, yeah, Justin's still here. Amazing.
We've got a bit of a nasty selection here, Ben. I can't lie.
Boomtown though.
You between.
If you want to, if you want to be,
lover.
Yeah, man, I'd smash out Boomtown. If we've got that, we'll be fine.
Okay.
And it'll be quicker for you as well. Okay, RJ, many thanks for the run. No worries, bud. No worries at all, man.
Full Measure says, lads, I'm off. Was a pleasure to run with you and enjoyed the stream. Next one is Tribes of Midgard co-op, baby. Hope you and the missus feel better. Fast, bro. Fast heals. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you dropping by, and it was good fun to have another run with you, my dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Full Measure, take it easy, bud. I'll be in contact, man. Absolutely love that. Right, it's Justin, man. Give you the code. Thank you, bud. Yeah, cheers, Medusa. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And cheers again, Ben. Have a great night, bro. Thanks, Full Measure. Yeah, man. Honestly, take it easy. Absolute pleasure having you in. Like, guys, free content creators coming in, man. What a stream. Thank you so much, Cloud. Thank you so much, Full Measure. Like, it's amazing to bring the community together like this. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I love doing it. We don't do this often enough, and obviously, like we were saying in the last run that we did together, there's not a lot of us left, so it would be stupid to be segregated and just not come together every now and then and do these sorts of things.
Yeah, of course, man.
Fun.
No, it's great fun. Nice one, Justin, coming in. Love that. Someone say smash Boomtown. Let's go, man. Whoop, whoop. Got the hype.
Good fun. So I feel like my next big task to do is start working on my builds now. After talking to you in Full Measure, I definitely feel like completely overwhelmed. So I'm definitely going to have to start working on that now.
Right, it's all good, man. Well, if you want me to go through anything, I can help you out.
Yeah, no doubt. I'll DM you, mate. No doubt. Oh, right.
William says, in my own opinion, I believe that content creators, specifically for Outriders, getting together and doing these collaboration streams keeps the game alive. You know more than everybody being separated. Man, yeah, it does. It's great. I just absolutely love it. Sorry for coughing. God, I absolutely love it, man. Me and you both like coughing and spluttering away on that bit here. We're doing our best, chat. I should say chats. We're doing our best. 100%. Oof. 4 million on that one. Smashing that, man. These phases are hitting like an absolute truck. It's great.
Tank move,
Bop. Nice. Freeze. That must be your cold snap.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, I think my Techno's the only one that I don't really play around with. It just kind of sat as a standard, and I have a lot of fun with my Devastator, and I've played around a bit with trying to get really a better firepower build for the Pyromancer. I know the debuffs and that, and there was a stage where I was trying to get into builds and that, and it's like, there's got to be strong fucking... Oh my god, what is going on? These F-bombs are just dropping like it's hot tonight.
The swear jar.
Just but yeah, I tried to get a decent firepower build on my Pyro, but I go so far.
Yeah, I haven't tried a firepower build on Pyro, but I do have a really, really interesting build on the channel, which is an anomaly power volcanic rounds build, which is all based around dot damage. So it's for damage over time, for anyone who doesn't know what that is. So like setting things on fire. So you use volcanic rounds to literally just light up like the whole room. You just spray it around, because you don't even have to hit with volcanic rounds. You just have to get the bullet near them. You just set everything on fire from distance, and the amount of damage you actually get from the burn is insane. Like it's easy to clear CT15 content with it. It's ridiculously tanky. You can just set everything on fire and then just hide behind cover and just watch things die. It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it's kind of like my little pride and joy at the minute, because I couldn't find anywhere like I say anyway, I couldn't figure out, I should say, with any like build for like Technomancer, to get something working that was dot damage in this game, which just felt so lackluster. Like I was trying to do a toxic Techno where it just did loads and loads of damage from saying that, it just wasn't working. And then when I changed it over to Pyromancer, man, that was like the best move. It was incredible. Such an interesting build, and it's very safe. And you've even got with it just Phoenix, so if you die you come back to life. So as well as having all the damage and super safe, you die, you come back, man. So it's incredible. It's really good fun. Gaz, can anyone help me clear Eye of the Storm? Me too, the last one, buddy. I've just done Eye of the Storm carry stream yesterday. I do at least one a week. So if you want an Eye of the Storm carry, have a look out for the channel. Jump down in Discord. You've got a Discord going as well, Cloud, yeah?
Yeah, so. It does really well, but I can't maintain Discord, so I don't understand why.
Ah, fair. Well, I was just going to say, guys, like, make sure to have a look at Discords. But yeah, there's people doing like carries and stuff all the time in Discord and stuff. And I also post like my streaming schedule and all that jazz in there. Yeah, so you want to check that out for when I'm doing like more Eye of the Storm carries, because the queue fills up in them like instantly. It's ridiculous. I literally filled up an entire like 6-hour stream in 5 minutes on one of the other days. It was crazy. Yeah, it was nuts. But yeah, it's great. It's great fun. I love doing them. We end up smashing through a bunch of beers and shots and things. Oh, it's great. And we need to put you through it, Cloud. You need to join in for an Eye of the Storm, man. We'll get you
yeah,
going on that, buddy.
I've been in there. I've been in there and I've gone through and so on and so forth. I don't know. I just never took it serious enough to actually try and go for it. I did it quite early days. And then after that, I was just kind of like started seeing a lot of stuff on it, so I just stopped and just started running everything else other than that.
Yeah, well, I did the same as you.
The side room opens up at the end.
The what? Sorry.
This one, the side room that opens up at the end of this.
Yes.
Is it still here?
Yeah. It doesn't do anything, but it's like a little Easter egg, really, more than anything. Wow, detonator's down already.
That had me debated big time, that little room. It had me going through every single expedition for the next 2 days, hunted every part of the map at the end of every single one.
To see if there's any more Easter eggs.
To see if there was any more.
Yeah, it's the only one that I know about. I'll show you guys in a second.
Anymore.
Yeah, well, there we go then.
I spent enough time, I can confidently say.
Fair, man. It was it was interesting. It took me ages before I realised about it. So we're actually talking about this door here.
Told me.
Yeah, this door, for you guys looking at this door, once you complete the expedition, you can open up and go in. So, they should have put more stuff like this in.
Yeah, I think it'd have been really interesting because I was doing, mate. I was trying to figure out absolutely anything, mate. I was googling the dude on the front of the vinyl papers, and I was trying to find all sorts of stuff. It's just a cool room. There isn't any relevancy to anybody through it, but it's just a cool, quirky little room.
Yeah. There's literally nothing in it to pick up or do. It's literally just this. You walk in, it's like a bit blue and hungover, and there's just bottles everywhere, and there's basically dead guys. Fair enough.
It's where you and Full Measure sort of ended your stream.
Yeah. Just go there and pass out. Yeah, I literally did 50 shots of beer, man. It was crazy. Albert just said, "Hope you guys do another co-op soon." I would absolutely love to. It'd be my pleasure.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. It'd be really, really fun. I'm kind of trying to figure out a way that between me, you, and the Full Measure, we can sort out some sort of like community day stream or something that we can do. With obviously the game having 3 people, we need to try and figure that one out. But we'll sort that out in the DMs, man. But definitely expect to see us all around each other a bit more often.
Yeah, man, absolutely. No, I mean that would be really cool. Like having you come in the other stream the other day, and then having Full Measure coming in there, like coming on chat, man. We got a good banter. It would be really, really difficult for us to answer chat properly if there was all 3 of us streaming at the same time doing like a triple collab and just like doing runs and just chilling and chatting that way, because we would get so involved in our conversations. It would be really difficult to talk to chat properly. But if you guys didn't mind something like that and just wanted to kind of sit back a bit more as a less kind of interactive stream, but just listening to us rattle on like idiots, like I think it could be.
I've got a few ideas. I can't lie. I have got a few ideas, and it would be beneficial to all of the chat in all 3 chats all around. So we could have some fun with that, Ben. I think it'd be really good.
All right, we'll chat about it, man. That sounds really cool.
100%.
That's 100%. Really cool. All right, man. Well, I hope you feel better.
So do I.
Better soon, man. Yeah, you must be feeling quite rough, man. Hey, Drome's just saying that would be great to see. Yeah, it'd be really good fun, man. We've all got good banter, so it'd be lovely. I'd absolutely love it.
Yeah, there's a lot that we can do. So, but yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna be calling it there. So to everybody that's come on over from Ben's stream, thank you so much. Really appreciate you guys. You've been so damn kind. That's absolutely awesome. For those of you who are still in my stream, the link to Lee's Gaming's stream is in the description down below. If you guys want to go ahead over there, he is continuing with all of the fun and the jazz and the drinking that he does. I don't know how he does it, but he does it.
We're going to smash out some more. I'm going to be opening up the list, so if anybody wants to come in and do some viewer carries, come on over, jump into chat. Yeah, appreciate that, Cloud, and I'll open the list and get you guys in, and we'll do some viewer runs, man. It'll be great fun. I'm just going to clear my queue, like I said I was going to do, from what I had there, because there's a couple more that got in when we were doing it earlier. Yeah, thanks for running, guys. That was awesome, Justin. Yeah, you're welcome, my man. And even Albert's saying that'd be awesome. Q-Dog smashed out loads of hearts. Love that. That would be great. Great fun. We'll definitely be in contact,
you guys. 100%. Take it easy. Thanks again, Ben.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Take it easy. See you soon.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye. Sweet, guys. That was epic. Right, I'm gonna head back to return to lobby. Yeah, you just have to forgive Cloud, man. It was really cool having him in here. But yeah, I was talking to him all day, and he had a really rough night last night, not feeling so great. So yeah, that was that. But it's still really cool, man. So I'm gonna I've just cleared the queue. What I was next, William? I did say when I opened it up that I was gonna be taking the first five, right? I did say that when I was doing it, only because of obviously I didn't want to fill up the list massively. I don't have a way of just like putting people in unless I wrote it down like manually or something, so I just kind of let Nightbot do that jazz for me. But I'm going to be opening up the queue again in a second. I'm just going to see if there's anybody else that wants to come across from Cloud's side. But yeah, I'll open up the queue again, and then we'll start smashing out some expeditions, man. This build is actually really good fun. I've been really enjoying trying to see some numbers come up. I do really like actually having unstoppable force in here. So increases your anomaly power by 50% of your resistance piercing, which is interesting. So we got a resistance piercing node up here, but it's this one, man. It's so strong here. Activating an ignite skill, so every time I use heat wave or phaser beam, right, it gives me a 45% resistance piercing buff. So that one plus that one, yeah, it's great, man. Absolutely great. Like boosting up the damage loads. You've even got incinerate here, so when burn ends, you inflict ash. It's quite cool, man. Build looks awesome. Yeah, it's good fun. There's also another variation that I want to try, which is to take out thermal bomb and put in overheat. But I haven't been able to try this yet. So you've got less debuff, but the clear speed will be amazing going through, because you just use like pounce on fire with detonator and stuff on overheat, and just like absolutely whittle things down like crazy really quickly as you're going through the map, and then debuff things and stuff with heat wave, and then smash them down with phaser beam for a big hitter. I think that could be really, really strong. Let's have a boogie here, man. And so let me just check if Nightbot has cleared the queue, because we are only at, it's only 11, so we've got loads of time. We've got loads of time for some good runs here, guys. Plenty more time for some more shots. So let's go with, I'll get the XMR open ready there. So guys, if you want to run, remember, as always, what I do, I'm going to open the queue. Make sure that you see, before you type !join, make sure you see in chat, or before you hit enter on it, I should say, make sure you see Nightbot has said the queue is now open. If you do it just when I press open, it won't open, and then Nightbot will start picking up your joins and it won't open the queue. So you have to wait for Nightbot to say it in chat first. And then when it does, just start spamming ! joins, get yourself in. And as always, if you're a channel member, I do 2 runs, and if you're a viewer, I do 1 run. That's just as a nice thank you to anybody who's supporting the channel that way. Alright, so I'm going to open up. Here we go. Oh, I'm on open. Yeah, I am going to return low. I didn't realise I was on open then. I just had 2 randoms join. They both started like saluting then. They're going to be like, what? What's this guy doing? Queue is open. Go, 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 go. You want to come on in? Go, go, go. I'm going to see how far we can smash this through, man. Cool, Spider, you're in. In on number 1. See what I mean? Like Nightbot takes like 5 seconds in between everything it does. It can't handle doing it quicker, and I can't figure out. I did have a look to see if I could up its like response time. It's just the way the bot works. We've got Spider, we got Albert, Gaz, William, KRJ. Loving this, man. Jason's in. Love this. Tunes, man. Let's get a drop going. Woo! Guys are living legends, man. Yeah, Albert, you're in, man. You're in on number 2. Andy's in. Love this. It might just be you, Q-Dog, trying to get on him. Tunes, Jason. Yeah, loving it, man. It's really weird using this gun, because I've used Meteor so much, man. It's really crazy, like, using this and having Sandstorm, because the thing that I've really noticed using this earlier on is that Sandstorm doesn't interrupt. Like when Meteor lands, it goes bang, and it staggers things that it hits, it interrupts them. So it's really, really nice to just like fire it off and just go and have it hit the ground, and then everything, like, you interrupt them so that, like, if it's a bunch of breaches, whatever, they don't shotgun you. But this doesn't. You just shoot and then Sandstorm appears and does a bit of damage, and they still carry on doing what they're doing. Oh, you're aiming for last, Q-Dog. Right, okay, no worries. About time, Nightbot, yeah. Just need the torches mask and hands of the cannibal. Oh, okay, man. Fingers crossed, we can do that for you. So I'm going to go next 2. Obviously having 2 spaces. Yes, we are on friends only. Let's make sure I am actually on that. Cool. Kurgon, good to see you, bud. Yeah, I can actually chat to you guys properly now as well. As I said, like doing the collab streams, it's significantly harder to get some conversation stuff with you guys. Yeah, Dave, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. The fashionable late appearance queue. Try. Right, Spider and Albert. I'm going to jump into an expedition first. Oh, we've got a chem plant. Let's go with a CT-15 and just see how we smash this through here. And then let's go. I'm just going to hope that you guys are at CT-15 kind of capability here. We're just gonna go with it. So, Spider and Albert. Boom. Have a code. Have a code, guys. This tune is so feel good. Just makes me feel so good. I'm gonna have a shuffle to it. Ben, you'd like CT-17. Let's go. Did I say only 7? I guess people are chilling. Yeah, only 7 in the queue. Let me refresh it. I did just take 2 out though. As in the 2 that are joining now. So it was 9. Some people just like having a chill, man. It's all good. The thing is, right, what you got to remember, guys, is if the queue is small, then I'll get through it quickly, and then you can get back in again. So, whoop whoop. Cool. Let's see how we go here. Let's empty this one. Who likes this tune, man? I literally am sat here like swaying like side to side. Let's smash this. It's weird not having overheat for that bit. Start with Faser. Bang! Fire off some of these. Get this one on the go. Million there. Right, here we go. Debuff. 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 Bang! 7.8 million Faser. Get wrecked. Whoop whoop. Man, that is some serious damage. Bang. Yeah, when it all lines up, man, this build, it's crazy damage. Crazy damage. Smack that. Bang. And bang. What are you doing there? And dead. Nothing like wine. Guys, rejoin as soon as you're up, so I have more time. Alright. It's all good, Q-Dog. Maybe I can just slot you in towards the end if you're busy anyway, man. We'll figure something out. I do, as I say, I normally wouldn't listen to that music, but it works so well with your choices. Thanks, YT, man. Yeah, loving it. And bop. Oh, it's just like everything in the line just gets deleted. The damage is crazy, and the debuffs are real. Bang. Hello. But yeah, it's been a long time coming, me getting a Phaser Beam build with the Akari set. Ooh, 5.4 million, man. Let's get some Moaning Winds going there, clear that lot. There we go. I wonder if I can go like... No, I can't really get any further in. Let's just fire this in. Yeah, I'm using the minimap there to shoot that through. Got all these guys at the back. Come on, show your face. Wolf, how's it going, man? Let it burn. Love it. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Let's jump in here with some Moaning Winds. Come around behind them. Here, debuff, debuff. Let's get a phaser beam going about there. Woof. However, we got these guys at the back. Not a fan of this. Hyper armor. Wow, that fired up in a random way. A bit crazy. Can I hit this guy up the top? Oh, he's nearly dead. There we go. Sandstorm get him that way. I did put a picture of the Wagyu steaks I made in Discord. Oh, did you? Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember seeing a Wagyu steaks in there, man. But, oh, man. Wagyu steak, though. Oh, delish. Absolute delish. I do want to see this. Us. Bam. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the Ascent yet, top-down game like looter shooter and stuff coming out at the end of this month, I'm quite intrigued about this. If you guys haven't seen it, I think it'll be interesting. Oh man, you teleported. That's not going to save you from that 6.1 phaser beam, 6.1 mil. Let's see what this one is. And 6.6. So I thought I saw 9 million then. Crazy damage. And let's get you guys. Let's get you guys up here as well. And these guys coming out. Boom. Okay. Fire that through. Oh, disgusting, man. We absolutely annihilated that guy. Let's fire a phaser like that. So I just readjusted my chair then. Get some of these going. Right in the middle. Deleted. Damn, fire. Prime time. How's it going, buddy? How is it going, man? Yeah, we are doing some good damage here, man. These phaser beams hit like a truck. Boom. I just keep seeing like 3 millions, 4 millions, the occasional like 8 million when everything lines up. Oh, it's incredible. Boop. You use frequent phaser? Yes. Yes, I've got frequent phaser in here. Sorry, William, I missed that. Better be quick with that phaser when I get in. Oh yeah, Andy, you just wipe the floor with things. So are you going to be bringing in your Ash Blast? Because, man, you annihilate things with that. Here we go. I've got a couple of stacks now. Don't freeze me. Wrong time to freeze me. Woo! I was trying to get the stacks all up, the phaser. I know we could skip this bit, but I just want to see some massive damage. Okay, I'll run back now. Let's go. It's me messing around. I'm just now in line to get out the plant. Nice, William. Right, okay, man. Just posted it in Discord as well, Captain. Nice. Are we going down? Yeah, we are. Oh, took a while to close. Never heard of it, but not heard of D&D until YT pointing out Game Pass. Ah, right. Well, I'm very tempted to do a little video covering it. It's like a real like glorified kind of indie game. So it's not like a AAA title or anything, but it actually looks pretty good, and it's a co-op game. I don't know what the price and anything is. It's Xbox and a PC. So any PlayStation users here, it's not on that, but yeah, Xbox PC. So it'll be on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass day one for anybody on Xbox. All right, so you get it there. Malone, good to see you, man. Hey Ben, hey Bo, and chat. Hope everyone's having a great day, evening and night. Yeah, no, we're all good. Yeah, we did the collab with Cloud, but he was feeling really, really rough. He had a really bad night, feeling quite sick, so he wasn't here for too long. But he still absolutely soldiered through and came in. So big shout out to Cloud, man, for even coming through. Wow, 4.8 millions. Phaser's hitting like an absolute truck. Pop. Like this. Come on, Sandstorm. There we go. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, we're just doing carries now. We're just gonna hit up some carries for the rest of the stream. Have some fun. Test out the new Faser Beam build that I made today. Oof, 6.9 million. Woo! And this rotation could be even more. Nah, 4.9. It's this guy that I got my bombs on, but he charged past me. Shame. Basically, like the way that I've got it set up at the moment with having Ashen Champion, I basically need to like phaser first, ideally hit 5 things, then do heat waves. Then I'll see if I can do it over here. Right, let me see if I can get stacks up. So that gave me just 2 stacks, I think. And I do double. He's going to die before I even get the hit off, I think. 6.1. But I've only got 2 stacks. I didn't get full stacks or anything there. So I can get a lot higher than that. Phaser build OP, Ben. It's looking fairly strong. Even though I don't use Size Matters mod, which increases the width of it, because I've gone for extra damage. So yeah, Adam, that's what I'm talking about. The orbs floating around me is the mod that you get called Ashen Champion. And it's from the Lava Lich helmet. And it's when I fire a phaser beam, every enemy I hit up to a stack of 5. So let's see how many I can hit here, if I can hit all 4 of them. There we go, so I've got 4 orbs here. Right, so let's do some debuffs here. And every stack gives you 6.5. I didn't have enough stacks from Heatwave. Every stack gives you 20% extra anomaly power. So it really stacks up. So I've got anomaly power stacking from the Akari set from Heatwaves. As long as I'm hitting like 6 enemies with my two waves, and that gives me the maximum stacks there. And then you get extra stacks when you use Phaser Beam. And because the cooldown's so low, the first Phaser Beam gives me a buff, and then the second Phaser Beam, if I can do it in time, makes use of the orbs. But also as well, you're buffering your anomaly power from like your burns and stuff that you have just from like your heat waves, etc. So it's quite cool, man. You're not even getting those numbers with crit. So I mean, you can't crit with Phaser Beam, so it's not going to come up with them. But yeah, man, it's mega damage. It's not like an Ash Blast Overheat build where you're going to be clearing things as quick, but when you actually start debuffing everything and hitting things down, like when everything lines up properly, the numbers are huge. I've hit earlier on. I hit a 9 million Phaser Beam. Like it's silly. It's silly, man. The numbers are just nuts. You just wipe everything off the face, man. Off the face of the... Ooh, a high roller. Face of the game. I've had loads of high rollers. Good luck, guys, with your legendaries. Boots of the Lava Lich. Dynamo, Fire's Mask. Best of luck, best of luck. Blight Baron's Statue's Feet. Alright. Cool, probably not for me though. You need to be less squishy, hence the depth. Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, we are mid-tree. We're mid-tree Pyro, which is very tanky, but I don't have any defensive mods in. Oh, what? You stopped using Phaser because it took so long, right? But yeah, I want to do potentially a bit more testing and stuff on this. Right, but yeah, I mean, Phaser Beam, smashing it up here. This is the first Akari Phaser Beam build that I've done. And I haven't got a video or anything on it yet because it's so new. It's literally, I put it together before the stream today. So there is some different things that I can try. And yeah, you need Size Matters really. So Kurgon, that was one of the things I had in originally. And then I took it out because I just wanted to get the numbers as high as possible. Now, Size Matters is really good. And if I was to make a build on this now and put a video out, then I would be saying, like, this is a mod you should heavily consider, Size Matters. So I completely agree that it's a fantastic mod. Let me just do exclamation mark next. Albert, thanks for the run, man. Yeah, no, you're welcome, buddy. Spider's got another run to remember, so we'll keep him there. Definitely tried this Pyro build. Nice. I do want to tweak a few more things potentially with it. I'm not sure. I'll have a little fiddle. As I said, I literally just put it through. This is like my test tonight with this build, but it's looking pretty strong. Gaz, man, there's your code, buddy. Oh, you've got your own build for dev, nearly hitting 300 mil for an expedition. Nice, Adam. Nice. But yeah, if I go over here, obviously we're debuffing at the moment. If you want faster clear speeds, something I haven't tried yet but I think will work very well is swapping overheat for thermal bomb. So you're not debuffing as much, and in co-op having thermal bomb and branded is so strong. I've got it in, but if I wanted to do more, and I might even do it later on in the stream, see if I can figure out with my mod slots to tweak it around and put overheat in instead of thermal bomb, keeping up phaser and heat wave. I've gone up see like mid-tree, so we push through here, and then I've got this extra resistance piercing here because you get 15% from there and you get 45% from magma elemental there, so you got a 60% resistance piercing, which is huge when you got your skills and things going. And that's because I'm using Unstoppable Force, which increases your anomaly power by 50% of your resistance piercing. So you're gaining a lot of anomaly power from that there. You're also gaining anomaly power because of the Akari set, and you're gaining anomaly power because of Ashen Champion. So it really buffs you up. I think that the highest I saw it earlier was like 800 and something K that this jumps up to. Like, it's ridiculous. But I haven't fully tested it if I hit everything with the maximum Akari buff and the maximum Ashen Champion. I haven't looked at that yet to see how high it goes, but it's crazy strong. So yeah, there's that there. We've got frequent phaser, which is very important to be able to get a second phaser beam off quick enough to make use of Ashen Champion. Tidal Wave for an extra one. We've got Fire Frenzy on here to get the extra thermal bomb. There's the 2 debuff mods with Burnout and Branded. And then yeah, Ashen Champion here, and so Bullet Kindling could be one that you could take out and put Size Matters in, but then you're losing 20% damage, extra damage for your phaser to hit things. So it's perfectly viable to put on Size Matters, absolutely viable, and take that one out. But I wanted to get an extra like 20% damage against everything that was on fire. Now another mod you could put in there instead is a 3rd heat wave to do extra damage and stuff against things that way. That would work very nicely as well. It'd give you a 3rd heat wave, more debuffs and stuff there. Also as well, you could get Captain Hunter, for example. So that one is like swappable. It's just the fact that I ended up with a pair of boots that had status power on, which is really important for phaser beam. So anomaly power, cooldown, and status. So that's why I'm using it. It's quite good. Be better off with the Akari boots rather than the pants. That might be true. Let's So Spider's good. Yeah, let's smash it. We can do it. We can do this. We can do Boomtown 15. Let's go. I ran Thermal Bomb when I was leveling, but I got to CT13, switches to Ash Blast. What does the Ashen Champion mod come from? Yeah, so it comes off the Lava Lich helmet. It's quite good. William says, I use Size Matters because I'm on console and aiming beam is very hard. Yeah, it's perfectly viable. The one mod in this build that I would be like, look, do whatever you want with this mod is the Bullet Kindling, right? Because, you know, if I didn't have that and the boots rolled with the extra heat wave, like that's an extra 25% debuff for you and for your team, rather than just me doing an extra 20% damage. So that's one mod you could swap out. It's just the fact that it was God rolled in attributes and had that mod. I was like, you know what, that's cool. That's definitely I can definitely use that. We can go with the flow there. Looking across there. Does running the Wicker boost your phaser, i.e. status? But yes, Andy, I'm using Air to Desert, which has got it. Right, so what I did earlier, Andy, to test it, without doing anything else, right? I literally, I had this one on, so it's got Fortress, and it doesn't have status power, and I had the Air to Desert. I started Chemplant, I switched to my Death Shield here. I started Chemplant, I went forward, and the very first enemy is the Marksman. And I literally just went Phaser Beam and recorded the damage. It was 400, it was like 419k. Just from a Phaser Beam with no buffs, nothing running. Then I reset the Expedition, swapped it over to Air to the Desert, which has got 30% status power, did it again, and it went up to like 510 or something. It was like an extra 100k damage just from having the status power. And then that will scale up as you get in like more anomaly power and stuff. And I was like, okay, it does work. So another way that I can get extra damage here is if I got a pair of gloves that have got status power on as well. And if you guys are wondering what I'm on about, Phaser Beam here benefits from 210% of your status power. So you get extra damage. It's purely on Phaser Beam because of it. So I could get even more if this was rolled with it. So we got skills life leech there, skills life leech there. That one's got status power. Got the Ikari boots away. Anyway, let's jump into the run because I've been chatting for ages. So let's go. Oh, Q-Dog. What's this? Sorry. Oh, we're back in a minute. Don't have too much fun without me. Right, Q-Dog. No worries, man. See you soon. You found an heir to the desert. The best status weapon also. No, yeah, it's quite nice actually. Like the mod does okay damage. Like it's nothing too special. It looks cool. I like the way the actual weapon looks. Double phases. Yeah, that was like a 3 million, but it wasn't even like everything lining up properly. But when you're doing this like solo, like those numbers are silly. It's hard to see because they don't come up as crits, and there's lots and lots else going on. It's hard to see what numbers you actually get. And it's only got one debuff on, but nearly 4 million there. Let's make sure I'm not ignoring everything in the back here. So again, because they don't have overheat, it's not the quickest like clear speed build, but it's really good fun to get some mega numbers pop up. See that with no buff, 600k there. But it just scales up so quick, it's insane. Let's get some of them going. See what I can hit there. So I've got, is that 4 orbs? Let's see what I can get. Number 3.3. Again, but if you get like the branded debuffs off, that's when it goes from like 3 million to like 8 million. So you have to line up like everything, and it's incredible. Heard it, just not tested it. Cheers. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Let's shoot him. I want to go over here and get this guy. And pop. Oh, the double phases coming through there, man. Let's do a bit of this. Nice. What have we got? We got an elite here. Here we go. And pop. And then if I debuff him through properly, get this, get this. Let's see what number we can get now. 10 million. There you go. 10.5 million. And I've only got 2 orbs on. Like that. Unless I saw that wrong. I'm pretty sure I saw that as 10 million. There's a 5.4. It's hard to see the numbers precisely because obviously it said it doesn't come. It's not a crit, so it's hard to see. But when everything lines up, man, the numbers get absolutely silly. 6.8, like just deleted, absolutely deleted. It's ridiculous numbers, absolute silly. And it's quite a tanky build as well because you're going mid tree, right? Oof. One thing that Phaser Beam doesn't do though, it doesn't hit things that are in animation, like if they're like a joining animation. So if they're still like walking onto the battlefield and you fire a Phaser Beam, it won't hit them. Like if they're dropping down from there, like it doesn't seem to hit them. Oof. But it's just like a nice build that's something different rather than using like Ash Blast Overheat, which is obviously just absolutely amazing anyway. It's good fun, man. The Absolute Zero is fun to use as well. Freeze them in place while you phase them. Oh, interesting. I mean, the Wicker gives you status power and Ash. So you could do something similar with using Ash there. However, the Wicker's range is only like 15 meters or something. With it being an SMG. Okay, let's get this side room. Boom. The 3.6. Wow, destroyed. And bang. Nice. Yeah, very Prince of Persia looking. Oh, the weapon. Guessing patch will be sometime next week. Yeah, 10 million, Jason. Yeah, that was nice, right? That was a good hit. I was impressed with that. That was everything lining up a little bit, but it's still not. There still wasn't a perfect lineup. It's quite difficult to get like everything to line up to the absolute extreme. Just thought I'd go in with the debuffs first there. Might drop. Yeah, I got too cocky, jumping right in the middle of there. It's my bad. I thought that was going to happen if I jumped forward, like ran forward right into them. So that's it, having no defensive mods. But in terms of like positioning, was terrible and stuff there because I didn't need to just run straight up to him. Bearing in mind he's a shotgunner, I just thought I might have been able to get away with it. All right, smash up some of these guys. This is where Size Matter Faser is quite nice. Nice, looking at that through. Cool beans. Thanks for the sub, man. How you doing? Welcome to the channel, buddy. I wish you could readjust Phaser Beam more than what it gives you. You should be able to spin 360 with it, rather than only being able to do it a little bit here. When you've got it going, it'd be really cool if you could actually spin all the way around and completely retarget yourself. I think that would be a nice change, because if I fire it, this is what you're locked to. That's as far as you can go. Guys, 9.6. Yeah, I mean the number, that's silly numbers, right? Can you imagine that solo? Like, you just delete everything, because obviously everyone's got like more health and stuff here, and you've got so much resistance piercing. Like when you've got 3 people in and they've got loads of resistance, like it means nothing. 88k. Wow, the 4. Boom. Fatal Symbiote, 88k. Nothing too crazy. Oh, the tunes. Love it. Inferno Seed, Gauntlet Hikari. Cannonball Vest. Yeah, of course. Of course it was Cannonball Vest. And boom. Head on back. Guys, 49 likes. Cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you so much. How are we all doing though? Guys, it's Saturday night. Saturday night hype, man. I use all Ben's builds, best out there. Cool beans, my man. Thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, I appreciate that, man. Welcome into the channel, man. I'm gonna have a swig of beer because delish. You're sick of them? Sick of what, Gaz? GG! You mean Cannibal? 49, come on people, get your fingers out for the smashing the like. Yeah, 53! Guys, appreciate it. I appreciate you hitting that like button. Helps push the stream out into YouTube. Nice, pushing this through, man. 80 mil on Phaser. Love that. Love that, love that. Nice, smashing that up, man. Cannonball, yeah. Yeah, guys, thanks for the runs. Hey, guys, you can't swap out gun mods. Done with this game. You can't swap out gun mods. What do you mean, Vin? Obviously, you can only do one. But you should be, once you've done one, you've got, I mean, you probably know this already, but obviously if you see Fortress and you scroll across to the right, above the letter Your, obviously you've got that little like spanner with the line through it. That means obviously that's the mod you can change. Yeah, Scott, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that, man. Let's get next 2 from the list. How many have we got in the list as well? Let's have a little look. List is short. Guys, if you want to get in, exclamation mark join. If you want to carry, man, exclamation mark join in chat. Get yourself in the list. We got William and KRJ. Loved it. This is going to be a lot of fun. What have we got? We got a Stargrave. We got a Paxian. Let's do Stargrave. Getting some good damage numbers. Yeah, the build seems to be working, Kurgorn. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could do a few little tweaks on it, but it works as is quite nicely. As a debuff build that's supporting and helping your team and stuff, it's nice. I think I will, in a minute or in a bit, see if I can swap out the thermal bomb for overheat and see what mods, what pieces I've got to try and swap something out and see how it feels with having both of those 2 in. Signing in, William. Nice. Love that. Chris, nice build. Looks similar to mine. How do you find stacking the AC up, then heat waves, and trying to get another phaser off in time? Yeah, it doesn't always work out, Chris. Because obviously you're firing like firing phaser, right? Because I've got Ashen Champion, so firing phaser first. You've got like a bunch of mobs, whatever. Then doing 2 heat waves, then 2 thermal bombs, and then the second phaser that you do, everything's debuffed. You've got extra anomaly power from the Ikari set from firing heat waves. You've got the orbs floating around with the extra anomaly power from Ashen Champion, and then it's like if everything's not dead, the second phaser beam does like crazy damage. I don't always end up getting the full combo off, but it's really good. Oh, you had to pull over, William. Yeah, no worries, man. Phaser could do with a second or so faster cast. I do agree with that, and I honestly think that you should be able to move more than that. That's the maximum you can move. I think you should be able to like completely spin around. I think that would be a nice touch with it, because it is a bit of a... It does put people off being stuck, because it's that kind of almost like... Sorry, one sec. It's that like risk versus reward of where do you fire it off? Where'd you go? Yeah. So I'm chatting away. I need to give you guys the code. Stop drinking water. Yeah, it's just it's been a long weekend talking, so yeah, it's going a bit for a sec. It's been a long weekend talking, and my voice just gets hammered because the amount that I talk. You can hear it probably a little bit funny here for a sec. However, I've just given the code. It'll sort itself out in a sec. Just given the code to William and KRJ. Codes? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, come on in, guys. I'm just going to go bathroom. One sec. Right, be right back. Right. Let's go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it doesn't help having a cold with all this. Oh, man. Come on, here we go, weapon. Let's go. Hype for the runs. What is this? You stuck in animation? What is this? You're sliding around. Wow. William, what are you doing? Look at this. The lag is real, man. It's not going to show any of your animations, is it? Oh, wow. And we got the AP trickster out. Ivory, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm all good. I've got a bit of a cold still, like, so you just have to forgive me. Like, I'm trying not to like cough on stream. I'm trying to like mute and stuff, but like me, my missus and stuff have all got like a bit of a cold, which is making us cough. She's got quite a bad cough at the minute, but don't worry, it's not COVID or anything. We've done some tests, we're all clear and stuff in that regard. It's just, yeah, it's just affecting me that way. No, I see there's nothing there. I need to swap. Get this guy. And if I had overheat, you see, I wouldn't have to worry about this guy. Bang. Like that. Okay, let's get off those. What are we going to get? Ah, he wasn't even fully debuffed. I hit one of the other guys as well. Moonwalk, yeah. William doing the moonwalk, man. Scout Moaning Winds, clear off these guys. Nice. Okay. They're down. Hunter, 1.6. Smashing him. This guy. Oof. Animation lock. Yeah, thanks, Jason. Welcome back. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Just sorry you have to put it in your coffin. However, tomorrow, I've got a new toy coming tomorrow. New for the stream. I'm really excited. It's quite an expensive toy. Boys and their toys. I've seen them quite a bit, and I've always wanted one. And then when I started looking into it, and I was like, do you know what? You know, because I'm always gonna be putting back into the stream because I want to make this like as good as possible. So like equipment and anything else that I can get and I can do. Hence, like, you know, like the overlay and stuff that I've done. Like having all that stuff is really, really cool, and it's really nice to have it. And then yeah, this was really, really cool as something else. A Go XLR. Hope it's a webcam. It's not. It's not a webcam. I'm tempted to at some point get a web. I actually don't have a webcam at the moment, but I'm tempted to do something. I might even do it as like a reveal for a certain amount of subs or something on the channel. I don't know. I don't know yet. Oof. Hefty phaser. Deleting him, man. We'll see. We'll see. Stream Deck, yes. Yeah, Go XLR Stream Deck, man. The big one as well, because there's a mini version. But no, this is the big one, the proper bad boy. I've always wanted one, and it'll be cool. It'll help me be able to sort out like the audio a bit better, and like because it's got like basically like a built-in mixing desk, and it's got some other stuff as well that I can play around with that I didn't want to spoil. I know some of you guys will know what it is, but I don't want to spoil everything about it. For anybody who's like, what's a Go XLR? I don't know what that is. I think I could have some fun with it, so. Oh man, this burn. Alright, let's see if I can shoot down a bird. Nope. I got nailed down with everyone. That's the being held in place, right? Because of phaser beam. Like I couldn't dodge then. He's down. Even before phaser hit. This is something that I'm kind of still getting used to myself, using phaser. It was just a bad time to use it then. The double phasers there, William. Firing that off, nice. Oh, you're buying me one for Xmas, Andy. Or maybe that might be it then. Maybe it'll be the Christmas present. It'll be a webcam. We'll see. I've got nothing against being on a webcam until. Boom! But yeah, man, I'm super excited to get it. Well excited to get it. They're badly disfigured, you don't want to see. Oh man. Stop. Loving the old trickster as well. The AP trickster. Webcam doesn't add much to my book. Oh man, no. No ugly. Let's smash out. Bam. Okay, and there we are. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this build actually for something different. It's quite nice. Hit you up. I was tempted to use Untamed Power with it. I do like Untamed Power a lot, and it would work really well. Really, really well. And then if anything gets in close, just do a melee and you just heal up loads. Just love his voice. all the banter. Banter! Love it. Love a good bit of banter, man, for sure. Thermal bomb. Let's do phaser offs quick, and then just more debuffs here. Thermal. Oh, I didn't even get to do the second one. Oh well. Annihilated, I think is the word there. Moaning Winds. Whoop. Smack. It's quite nice aiming it up and like sniping people with it. It's quite cool. Actually, I really enjoyed it using it like that. I don't know if I'll be able to hit him. I don't know if I got the range. Oh yeah, I did. 1.9 million. Love that. Absolutely love that, man. 7 minutes. Guys, we smashed that. That was great. I totally didn't go down. Andy! Oh, my boy. Andy. Yes, my man. Oh, let's get some more shots on the go. Man, I need to get through this bowl. Let's go. Woo! Cheers, guys. Good luck. Got 1, 2, 3. Is that 3? Right, shot number 2. Andy, my boy, appreciate you, my man. Absolutely. Here we go. Woo, so we have Torturers. Is it just the 2? Maybe it's just the 2 then. No. Old Reliable. Oh, an Amber Vault. There we go. Right, let's update this this shot counter as well, man. Do that. We are smashing at 14. All right, it's Saturday night. We got pie vibes going. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's go. Yeah. I don't have comments, Malone. I don't have comments. It is exactly as you say. On my fortress, I'm running Moaning Winds. Nice. Look at this. Look at these phasers, man. You were on point then, William. That was great. Smashing that up. Got some good burn damages coming in as well. But yeah, Sandstorm. So I wasn't using Moaning Winds too much in that. No, we're smashing that through. That was great. Let's do another one. These guys have 2 runs. Get bland. Let's go. If you have any more rum, you're gonna have to get the bottom bucket out. On my run. Hey. Guys, who else drinking? Anybody else drinking tonight? Let me know. Anyone got a nice beverage? Chilling with one? But yeah, Andy, I might get the bucket out for you, buddy. Hope you're having a good one, man. Time out. I don't know how to say that. I'm going to murder your name. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How do I say that? Taimoy? Taimoy, maybe. I'm going to go with something like that. Appreciate it, buddy. Kind of odd not seeing the comments. I know. I absolutely love comments. But the reason why I've got this on is for the status power. Because it does more damage for Faser here. Wow, yeah. 1 million there. So that's why I've got it on. And we'll... it actually does... See, I tested it. It does quite a bit of extra having the status power. There we go. Get some debuffs going. And... Bam! 6.7. Juices!
Silly question.
Juices. Yeah. How you doing, man? Appreciate you, buddy. Pop. Oh, William's going low there, man. You'll be smashing it through. Yeah, man, yeah, it's all to do with the status power, because Phaser Beam scales from status power. It's the only reason I've got it on, because I do prefer Comet over Sandstorm. But yeah, Juices, I'll get some more shots going in a sec, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Lyric. Love it. Boom. Okay, what we got him here? Hit this elite guy. Is he dead already? I know. 5? No, I think that's 3 million. I saw a 5 up there. I wish the like, oh, I got frozen or something then. I wish big numbers came up in a different color. So like crits come up obviously is like yellow, but if you just got like a big number, I think it would be nice to just come up with a different color, just so you can distinguish it. Like if it's over like 1 million, and it's a non-crit, then maybe it should come up like an orange or something. I don't know. Maybe that might make the UI a bit clustered, but I think it would be cool. It's like a non-crit, just high damage number, you know. Waiting on pizza? Nice, dropping in my weight, man. Appreciate you. I absolutely appreciate you, Juices. You know I do, my man. Bop. And smack. But yeah, we've got I've got some ideas as well for some other content and stuff coming up, some other games and things coming up towards the end of the month. There's 2 games that are coming out that are co-op based that you guys might like the look of. One of them is the Ascent, which I'm trying to work out something nice for the Ascent, which I'll keep you guys posted with if I hear anything on that. And the other one is called Tribes of Midgard. Oh wow, hold on. I was like alt tab then. That was nasty. That was mean. Jump back up here. It's alright, we still survived because Mitri is just ridiculous. AFK teleported like into the middle of the danger room. And we're all good. Have a sandstorm. See, it just doesn't have the same impact. Like, have a comet. It's great. And up. Nice. But yeah, I had an idea as well for the super fans of you guys here. So, William, if you can hear it as well, I know you're playing, buddy. Juices, Q-Dog. I haven't seen Wapox or Tem here at the moment. But I had an idea for another stream as well to get you guys your game time for your perk. Is I'm thinking of doing runs, but having like depending on your guys' availability if you're in the stream or not. But doing runs where I've got like a super fan in with me to get in the game time, as I said, and then like the second person that comes in joins us is just like from the queue, but super fans just like being in with it, because I need to make time for the perk for that, which I'm struggling a little bit with. So, or I might just do some dedicated streams to like super fan runs where you guys just come in and do that. But don't worry, guys, if I do go down that road, I will also be making sure that I'm doing normal runs like this as well, like normal streams. I'm not going to ever switch to like just membership runs or anything like that. I'll always make sure I have at least some streams and try and keep them on some kind of equal basis or anything like that, right? So that we can play with everybody, because I don't want to segregate anybody out or anything. It's not my vibe. Whoop, boom, 6 million. Beast. Man, they just got deleted. We didn't even need to fight that. I want to go in. Yeah, the game Ascent looks nice. Yeah, no, it looks good as well. And it's good because it's on Xbox Game Pass. And I've got that because you can get it on PC as well, Game Pass, with it being Microsoft. I've got it on here as well, so I'll have it either way. It does look like it could be some fun. William, it's super laggy for you. Oh, is it potentially your Wi-Fi, like where you're at? Because my connection here is showing perfect. I wish firepower and anomaly showed in the HUD. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be good. Triples? Hey. Captain, look. How you doing, Captain, man? Appreciate you, buddy. See if I can line up these alphas. Get some moan and winds going, because the damage on them is crazy. Guys, we are smashing these runs. Bop. Boom. Moaning winds, finish them off. Don't know where that heat wave was going. On no one. Should have debuffed him first, but oh well. There we go, that'll take him down. Love it. 44 million? I think that might have just... I don't think I hit 44 million then. That would have been nuts. I think that was probably just the numbers overlapping because there's so much burn and stuff. Like, that would be nuts. I mean, that was 6.6, and that's still, like, insane damage from, like, a single phaser beam to be hitting like that. It's crazy. Unless it was... If it was 44 million, man. The highest I've hit so far with this, with just my own debuffs and not having another debuff pyro using, like, branding and stuff in as well, which would scale it up massive, was a little bit earlier on. We got 10. It was just over 10 million. Yeah, 44 million is crazy. It might be achievable with 2 debuff pyros. It would definitely be achievable with 3 debuff pyros because it scales so ridiculous. But this isn't going to be too big. Oh, I couldn't see the number then. But yeah, because I didn't hit like loads of things with the Akari set and loads of things with like a phaser to be able to get like all the orbs and stuff. Like what I'm trying to figure out at the moment is how effective and good is Ashen Champion. Because it's nice to be able to get the extra anomaly power off things. You do extra damage with your burn, you do extra damage with everything else, right? Having that scale up. And if it lines up and you manage to get the second phaser beam off, while you've still got orbs floating around you, then the damage goes mega. But I don't know if it's worth getting something like the third heat wave or Captain Hunter for just more consistent damage. Just under 1.5, right, okay. But yeah, I have hit 10 million with it, which is crazy when everything lined up. But it's just, I'm finding that it's not very often that it does. Adam, I just read that. Damn, man, I just said someone join a trickster who spent more time on his knees than the village bike. Oh man. Whoop whoop. Lower chronosuit, Damascus. Ah, William with the boogie. Love that. It's a situation. The thing is with Ashen Champion, it's nice, but as I said, because this is my test stream of having this build together, so I'm kind of picking it apart now that I've done a bunch of runs and being like, what do I like and what do I not like? And Ashen Champion boosts my AP, and the highest I've seen it go up to at the moment. I mean, look, I'm debuffing. I know William said he was lagging a bit. Maybe it's his connection because he's out in a truck and stuff, but like, man, like that's some good damage from someone who's running thermal bomb, right? So I'm not doing tons of damage with thermal bomb, although it is obviously buffing the phaser beam. And still, that's very significant right there. I mean, we got thermal bomb here as well, so you know we can get some good high damage and stuff with that. But one of the things I wanted to have a look at is taking off thermal. I just want to have a look at something a minute, because if it is I only need 2 mods, so can I change them both? That one and brand it, yes. Right. I'm going to try something here. We're just going to tweak. Literally, I only need 2 mods for this, so that's fine. We'll change that one. I'm actually going to do it this way around because of where I'm used to having my fingers. I'm used to using my mouse. I've got two buttons. I've got Logitech mouse and 2 buttons on the side, and I've got it set up as 1 and 3 because I find 2 as a number really easy to hit with my middle finger. It means that I take it off W, hit 2, and I can hit phaser. So I've got it kind of set up like that. KRJ, many thanks for the runs. Yeah, of course, man. Absolutely no problem at all. But yeah, this is one of the other things I wanted to try with this. So I'm going to be doing less debuffing now, but I'm going to be doing more damage across the board of the map. And all I need is detonator to reduce overheat's cooldown by 50%. And to take off that one for Pants on Fire. So Pants on Fire does extra damage to anything like a rifleman or whatever that runs to the outside of the map. And you're like, oh man, why are you all over there? Like, I mean, you could even put on like Master Consumer as another mod stuff with this, but I've gone up like the resistance piercing route. So what have we got? We've got 6.6 seconds on overheat, which isn't too bad. I could take these two off, take off Incinerate, go down to Extinction to do more damage to finish things off, and then come down here. But then I would lose some of the resistance piercing, which would make Unstoppable Force less viable. Still be good, but that's it. So let me just restart the tunes because that is the end of the playlist. And I cannot be without my tunes, man. Please don't overheat my... Oh, Andy, are you coming in now? Oh, Andy, you're coming in now. I'll swap back. I will swap back, man, because I don't want to ruin your thing. So let's go next to there. Oh my God, Adam, my man. Right, so here we go. I'll just explain, right? Upgraded memberships do not show up as an alert because there's no functionality for it whatsoever. However, what I do, Adam, buddy, appreciate you, man. I'm gonna put out. This is what I like to do because I want to see it come up, right? I'm gonna do it's gonna say my name, but, buddy, welcome to the Superfan Club. Woo! Welcome in, my man. Oh, man, I appreciate the support, man. I absolutely appreciate the support. Yeah, Andy, no worries, man. I know you're using over here. I'll swap it back for a second for this run. But yes, Adam, welcome into the Super Fan Club, my man. Absolutely appreciate you. We've got some shots to take. So we had Juices donate him as well. So, Juices, buddy. Here we go. Let's have some shots for you, my man. Smash back 2 there. Here we go. Woo! And then Adam as well, man. 2 for the upgrade. Here we go, buddy. Honestly, guys, the support is unreal. You guys are just absolute legendary. What heroes. Here we go. 1 and 2. Here we go. Oh man, yeah, I've nearly gone through this other bottle now, so that has smashed that up now to 18. 18 proof. So let me just, we'll get you guys in 1 second. I'll just quickly swap these back because I don't want to ruin, William's Ash Blast. So I'll test it out afterwards. Got a bit gassy from all that. So what was I on? I was on Thermal Bomb. That one. And it was on here. And it, cool, I'll swap them back. I'll just go into an expedition, then I'll swap the skill back and get you guys in. I'm that nervous, I'm shaking. Oh, Andy, you're shaking. Andy, what map do you want? Tell me what map you want, buddy, if you want to do a speed run, because I can reset a second while we're doing this. Is there a specific one you want? But yeah, Adam, well, you and Bo helped me yesterday. Honestly, Adam, yeah, I appreciate it, man. So the queue is open. The queue is open. Yeah, man. Yeah, just exclamation mark join. Chem plant, right? Okay, I'm going to reset the chem plant then. Here we go. I had to pull over in the middle of nowhere, so the cell towers on the hotspot basically non-existent, so it was lagging more than normal. Right, yeah, no worries, man. We still smashed it out. William, your damage was great. It was great. Oh, guys, this tune, I just feel so good. I love this bit. You ready? Ba-da-ba-da. Come on, Kemplant. Come on, Kemplant. Trying to re-roll. I'm using Ash Blast Overheat at the moment, but I don't mind what you use. Okay, Kurtgon. Okay. All right, buddy. Appreciate. No worries, man. I appreciate you. Fully appreciate you, buddy. Here we go. Chem Plant. Loving this. So, Jason and Andy. One there, and Andy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Have a code. Nothing like wine. I feel like you need this dance, this one. Cool, so I need to swap these back over. Let's just do... Oh, I did have Phase B. Hold on. What am I doing? There we go. Man, I am feeling so good. We've got some good vibes. We've got amazing community. You guys are absolutely legendary. It's Saturday night. We got party vibes going. The shots are flowing. Man. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Things to do. Love it, love it, love it. Nothing like wine. I'm bringing my bomber techno next time. Nice, William. Love that, man. Whatever you're gonna have fun with. J-Dog is rocking the Amber Vault and the Inferno Seed. Love that, Jay. Let's go, let's go. Freaking lasers! Hey man, I'm here hoping my luck will change after watching for a bit. Man, jump in for a run. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in the queue, man. I'll do a run with you. The queue is open. We got time. What is it? Was it midnight? Yeah, we got like 2 hours to jump through. Do some of this. And bang! Oh, should have fired Faser there. I was looking at chat. Let me try and catch up what you guys are saying. You still haven't got the Inferno Shield or the Death Shield. Oh man. Do you have to be a certain CT for the Inferno Seed? No, there's no level locks. There used to be level locks for some of the like helmets and stuff. They People Can Fly admitted it, but then they, in one of the most recent patches where they changed the legendary drop rates, they took away all level locks on everything. So there is no expedition locks and there's no level locks. You could get to CT, right? You could get to the CTs and do like CT, I don't know, call it like CT8. You could I'll just pull them out, you know. And you could get every single legendary running the exact same expedition over and over and over and over again. And it's the only one you've ever done, right? You could get every single legendary for your class. You can actually get legendaries for other classes as well, but it's exceptionally rare. But I've had them. Like, you know, if you're on a pyro, you can get Devastator gear. It does happen. That whole side got deleted then. Should have done it over there where the elites were. Man, we are absolutely powering through this, man. Actually, I'll use my techno. Oh, you have to play club, right? Okay, yeah, no worries, man. You use whatever you want. Woo! I went low then. Took a lot of firepower, fire power damage. There we go. Get the words up, then. Smack you. Go. Phaser beam. 3 million. Not bad. Hit these guys up. Oh, I've just accidentally reloaded this gun. Oh well. Nice. Took out a bunch then. Empty this magazine. Cool, cool. You just have horrible luck. I know the feeling, man. Like, it took me so long to get the Lava Lich helm. Like, so long. It's crazy. You might have to push me back 1 or 2 because I'm not done yet. Maybe 40 minutes. All right, William. No worries, buddy. I did sub. Hold on. Let me. I'll read that in a second. Oh wow! I'm getting dragged in. I didn't know you could move. I was casting Phaser Beam and I was getting dragged into that that vortex there. That was actually quite funny. I ended up right next to them casting Phaser Beam like in the face. Didn't know that was a thing. There you go. You learn something new every day. So if anybody goes, you can't move. If anybody ever says, oh, but you can't move when you're casting Phaser, incorrect. You can if there's a vortex. It drags you. What's going on here? Come on, game. There we go. I did sub to He Who Pay Gates Everything, a certain YouTuber that says things are told. Right, okay. Clearly, I have to get. Yeah, that I don't know. I mean, I can't comment for that there. But like from my perspective, like I don't pay gate things at all. And I don't. My stream is not a money grab, and I'd like to make that nice and clear. Like the support that you guys give me is incredible, absolutely incredible, and my mind has been blown. And you guys just literally like make my day every day. Like it's absolutely amazing. You hit me in the feels with the support. Like I honestly mean that. But like you can choose your membership levels and how expensive they are. There's a drop down box when you're making memberships when you're first setting it up, right? And you can edit it whenever you want. You can edit the perks and things. You can edit the different things. It has to go through a review. Like you click and you go to change it, and then you got to wait like a couple of days for YouTube to. Sometimes it's like a day. Sometimes like a couple of days for YouTube to like agree, like your changes and like what perks you're offering and all that jazz. But when I first looked at it, like if this was a money grab or anything, I wouldn't be offering memberships at 99 pence, which is the lowest that you can do. So obviously family membership, man, like as soon as I saw it, I was like, why would I not? Why would I not? Like I'm literally fully community focused. I'm all about community. It's why we like the Discord, man. Like I made the Discord thinking by the end of this year, I would be so lucky if I managed to get like 100 people in there. And I'm talking like by Christmas, getting like 100 people in. We're at like 870 or something. Like mind's blown. Like imagine where we could be like by Christmas and stuff. Like the family just keeps growing. Like you guys are amazing. Does world tier matter for loot? Not when it comes to when you're doing your challenge tiers for your CTs. What world tier at is completely irrelevant. They are completely separate. Wow, I didn't even get my phaser didn't even hit. He just died. Yeah. So in terms of does it matter for loot, it's kind of a dual question because yes, it matters for loot if you're doing the story, but if you're doing CTs, it's completely irrelevant. So don't worry that way. Like this character has only gone up to like CT5, world tier 5. I never did it anymore because I power leveled it through the whole campaign at like world tier 5 because I didn't care about the campaign on this character because I did it properly and fully, going up all the world tiers like in order on my trickster. 6 minutes 39. Andy, man, smash that, buddy. Yeah, just yeah, it's all good. World tier is only for the campaign. Yes, yeah. And if you guys ever have any questions like that, feel free to ask them. Torment and Agony, Roaring Umbra, Waistcloth for the Akari, Fighter's Mask. Good run. Solid run. Absolute solid run. Let's drink some water. Yeah, Casey, yeah, no worries at all. Absolutely no worries. Ben, we know. As you don't repeat about the highest membership every 2 seconds. Yeah, that's it, man. Honestly, yeah, I don't push for it. If you guys want to support the channel in that kind of way, then it's great. And obviously, I fully appreciate it, man. The love is there, but I'm here just to have fun with you guys, build a nice community where we can all just relax. As I said, like before, right? I fully understand that so many of you, like, you're at work all day, you're knackered, you come home, right? And you've got a million things that you could choose to do when you're home. You could just go to bed, have a nap, you could chill, watch some TV, you could play any game there is, you could watch any streamer, you could do anything you want, right? But you guys choose to come here, to chill here with me. Like, oh man, I appreciate it, like, so much. Like, I just want you guys to be able to have fun and stuff. And this is why, like, I'm so community focused and stuff as well. Making a Discord like a proper, like, family. Let's get this Boomtown going. Smash this one up, Andy. We got this. We're gonna get through. And yeah, J Dog, man, we're gonna absolutely wreck this. There's no specific targeting for legendaries. Yeah, I mean, the people can fly haven't said either way. Yes, there is, or no, there isn't. My data and my experience and people that I very much trust with their own data and experiences, we cannot pinpoint any kind of targetable loot or any kind of patterns. I'm just swapping over my water. I've got nothing to worry. So without the devs confirming, my thoughts on it is that it's not targetable, and there is 100% I can confirm no expedition gates or level gates anymore. There was level gates, but I don't think there was ever expedition gates for things. So yeah, it's all good. My skills seem glitched at the camp. Oh, no worries, man. I've got the complete marshals, Death Reef Cannon. Oh, a Death Reef Cannon. Can't get the helmet. Oh, yeah, helmets are the hardest things to get, for sure, in this game. Like Yugaki Cat. Wow. Wow, they all disappeared, Andy, man. Your Ash Blast then, man. They just disappeared. And now I've got hiccups, apparently. Hopefully that'll pass. What are you? Stop it. Stop it, you. I wish you could do something about this. It's so stupid. I mean, it's just a rifleman. I mean, like, really? I thought it was going to be the sharpshooter elite. Sorry, Andy, I'm slowing down our run. What are you doing? Oh, he's dead there. I'm not even doing anything. Andy and Jay, man, are just... Yeah, I've done, like, nothing on this run. Those guys are killing it. Absolutely killing it. I was doing nothing. I've got the Seismic Commander helmet yesterday and the chest piece. Oh, wait, so I need to do it, Andy. Are you darling, alright? How's work? Yeah, alright. Welcome home. What was I saying? Chest piece from one of the pods, new chapters. Ah, okay. And bang. Nice. Killing that free, man. Hit up one of them. Where's this? Here we go. This is what I need to do. I need to debuff this guy. 4.4 million. Andy loves it if you take away his hatch. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, that's why I... Here we go. Let's get this Ironclad down. That's why I swapped off the Ash Blast. The Overheat, sorry, that I was going to try out. Because this build works. I mean, it works. It's a debuff Phaser Beam is what it is. And it works quite nicely. There is definitely about 3 to 4 other mods that you could change and would work perfectly well. Even if, to be honest, there is the mod slot that I'm talking about at the moment is the one that I've got bullet kindling on. You could just put anything you wanted there. You could lose that 20% damage and it's still going to be fine for CT15s. Absolutely. I can, without testing it, I know, because the amount of builds that I have done now, I can absolutely say you take off that 20% damage to things that are burning and you put on like the Phantom Dash, you're still gonna be absolutely fine. So it's really nice when I can say that. So, but Ollie,
less talking, more drinking. Shot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. I will just debuff and then shots. Yeah, Phaser Beam, and I can pour shots now. Let's go, let's go. Here we go, number one. You guys have got this. You guys have got this. Thank you so much for Dolly. Appreciate you, my man. Ooh. Delicious. Let's go with this. 20. Whoop whoop. Smashed up 20. This bottle has got like one more shot left in it, and I've got another bottle here. I did post up on like the Foodies channel as well on Discord, like I called it like the carnage of the last couple of streams. They're basically the bottles that I got from the last couple of streams, because I appreciate you guys can't see because obviously there's no webcam, so I'd like to just show you kind of doing that. I wouldn't mind Air to the Desert or Inferno Seed either. Inferno Seed is really, really, really nice for firepower techno. Debuffs here. Debuff. Oh, this guy got in my way. I didn't get the debuffs off right. We're still look at him die, man. Anyway, I got absolutely dropped. Bop. Okay, let's go out here behind some cover. Fire off some stuff at the back. 2.2 million like from behind cover. It's crazy, it's good. But yeah, you could put on Size Matters mod, you can put on a mass consumer if you really wanted. That would work. That would work if you've got overheat going. I'm talking about this bottom mod. You could put on Captain Hunter, you could put on a third heat wave, which is actually really nice for like more heals and more debuffs. It's really cool there, so that's good. I was really low level whenever I got the Helms. You broke it down for the mod. Right, okay. Exactly, but you can always cross-check their values no matter what level. But yeah, the mods are amazing. Nice. I like my Air to the Desert, but wish I got it with a bit more than 79k DPS. Right, lasers, yeah. Yeah, I think the gun looks really cool. What we got there? Cannonball. Oh, an Anemoy. Anemoy for Andy. Guys, those runs, that was good. That was great fun. GD, like I said, made of glass. yeah, top tree. And I know you like to run top tree, Andy. Top tree is very glass cannon. Very, very glass cannon for Pyro Ash Blast build. But this is the results you get because you've gone top tree. You went down, no matter. It don't matter. You get back up, bam. Look at the damage, man. They say it's incredible. You just hit like everything. It's just so much damage. GG, Jason. Yeah, absolutely. I've got lucky and got a high 90k one. Nice one, YC. Yeah, you like the air, don't you? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I agree with what you were saying before as well, YT. I forgot to mention it. We've got... Yeah, my one's only 83k, but obviously I'm not using it for firepower. I'm using it because Sandstorm is okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the best mod. I hope it gets a buff, to be honest. I really do hope it gets a buff because I like the way it looks. I like what it does. It just needs to do more damage. But it's obviously because it's got status power on it, and status power for Phaser Beam, 210% of your status power basically adds damage to your phaser. So that's pretty cool there. I was like, how am I going to say that? And I was like, yeah. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel, man. I don't want to read that out. I'll call you Yes. Welcome in, man. I used Dynamite a fair bit on Trickster. Nice. See, I've always wanted to make a proper, like, electric Trickster. And I'm well aware with the game in its current build, either using something like the Thunderbird here with Ultimate Storm Whip or, yeah, because they both got it. Ultimate Storm Whip on here. You got crit damage. Sorry guys, coughing. One sec. Just looking at the range. Wow, voice gone. One moment. I just got myself a soother. Yeah, my voice is not liking tonight. It is going. Sorry, guys. You probably hear it. I probably sound really weird now. It should sort itself out. Give it a second. Yeah, I'm going to swap this back over. So detonator. Pants on fire. Let's go with this. Cool. Now, I haven't tested this yet, so we're going to test this now. But I feel like it'll be good. Cooldown's not too long on overheat. We've still got this. Yeah, I think we're going to be good with this. So, right, next two. Let's go. Guys, thanks for the run. Yeah, as I was saying, like I really want to do a full electric build, but the mods just aren't very powerful. Because you got these, right? Shield Blast and Shield Zap. See, that's on a 5-second cooldown and the damage is rubbish and it only gets 2 targets. I feel like that that needs a significant buff. That would be cool. That would be really cool if it gets a really big buff. And then using like the dynamo would be it. We could sort out something potentially. It just wouldn't be very, very quick. Right, Kurgorn and Adam. Love this, guys. Right. And we got our first archways. Let's jump in archways. Alright, there we go. So I could put on Master Consumer and it would work with this, but the problem is what do I take off? I could take off Unstoppable Force and rework the build a little bit. I don't want to take off Ashen Champion. If I could change Bullet Kindling, then that would be potentially one I could do there. Right, but Ashen Champion is the way that I'm making them Ash, so there is potential for it. I mean, you could take off Pants on Fire and try it that way, but Pants on Fire is very, very strong. And I don't want to lose my second tidal wave. They need an electric altered class. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? That would be really, really cool. I'm just trying to read what you and Badolli and Andy are talking about here. Are you with Amy? Right, okay. Just look down here. Some lady at Keepers, she's watching the stream with me and taking the mick out of all the bromance. Oh man, yeah, bromance level 10 out of 10 for sure. For sure, she should join the ranks of the bromance. Hear me out. A wind ult class. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, you could do like wind style stuff. That would be cool. Imagine like because with wind and stuff, you could move enemies around, cluster them up. You could also get a lot of wind stuff is like movement speed. You could end up like having like see one thing that this game doesn't have. I guess some of the mods kind of like are passives, but actually I don't know. To be fair, I ignore what I'm saying because these are all passive, right? Yeah, I was just thinking of getting something like you could like tweak yourself to have like another like layer of passive or something. And if you have a wind class, maybe one of the things you could do is like extra movement speed. But I guess you could put that on the trickster. I don't know. Electric altered class as the 5th, and maybe a tornado wind class for the 6th. Yeah, that'd be cool, YTA. Yeah, there are a fair few tier 2 mods that are lacking, but this is what they might be buffing. You know, they have their analytics, so they should be able to monitor things like this. Oh look, we have thunder, storm whip. Maybe we'll get to see some lightning coming down. Excited for this. Let's see. What about the queue? Yeah, the queue's quite small. It's all good. Alright guys, let's go. Hype for the run. I'm really excited to see what they do with this patch coming up. Not the next one, but like the one after. Could be a couple of weeks or so off yet. But when they're buffing all the classes and stuff, buffing a bunch of the mods, I'm really, really excited to see what they do. Right, I've got to remember I can use overheat now. Boom. One of the things with using overheat, oh wow, they're dead, is it gives you kind of more time because you're not casting as much. Gives you more time to like do moaning winds. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not going to get like the big numbers that I was before. But you sacrifice that to have more like AoE damage around the map. And Pants on Fire is like in solo, it's very significant. In trios, it's not bad. Missed that one completely, that phaser. Even a bone altered class. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so many things it could be, right? Stop. Ah. Bam. And bam. Yeah, see, OB's not doing like too much here in this scenario because we're on trios. But it is nice as an interrupt and a heal as well. Wow, 2.8 million. Cool, right, you guys joining there. Like nature-based. Oh yeah. They basically announced midterm, not intermediate plans of class reworking. Right, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do here, #tune. Yeah, I love that. Is I'm going to close the queue for the minute and see how we get through. Seeing as we are, yeah, we're coming up like 20 to 1, so. Probably a good time. Yeah, guys, loving the tunes, man. Stuck. Let's try and get lined up. Here we go. Don't move too much. Bam. Nice. So one thing with Phaser, you gotta like line it all up. Cool. Tunes, Whitey. Love it. Let's have a boogie. Guys, thanks for the likes as well, man. Smashing up the 60 likes. Love that. Oh. 1 million. It's not as impressive about branded. 2 point, there we go. 2.2. But it's good to test this. Because I think for solo, having it would be really significant. But I feel like at the moment it's not doing like too much. And Thermal Bomb is so good in co-op because of the hefty debuff, obviously, to allow everyone else to do so much damage. 2.1 we got there. Oh, that wasn't too much, I don't think. Looks like I just made it time. Yeah, I was watching the queue to see how big it was and how many people are looking to join, and it wasn't too big, so I've left it open. And let's fire off. Bam. Yeah, I thought I'll just leave it open for a bit. But yeah, I because it's getting like to 1 o'clock, we're gonna be going for another like hour, 20 minutes or so, and we'll see how much we can smash through. Something like that. And bang. Nice. Time for a boogie. Up. There we go. It's the one thing with Faser is when you've got like just one Perforo and you're like, oh, all right, I'll fire all that kind of setup time for Faser to cast. And you've got like just doing like one bit of damage. It's like one Perforo and you're like, was it even worth it? Oh, I couldn't aim it enough. I was trying to catch him on his way over. Bang. Nice. Guys, how you feeling? About 15 minutes from shutting down, Ben. FYI. Right, okay, William. Thanks, buddy. So you're thinking the times 3 heat wave would be better? It's definitely very strong. Across all the builds that I've done, when I've had 3, I've loved it. 1 for debuff, 1 to be able to just set things on fire, being able to turn around, because it's an extra 25% damage, you know, when you're debuffing things across. But also, really importantly, I don't think a lot of people think about is the fact of how much it heals you. It's a really strong heal, heat wave. So having 3 of them to be able to set loads of different things on fire just keeps you so healthy. So yeah, it's very, very strong. As I said, like if I could choose the mod on these boots, because I've got the bullet kindling, which is good. Don't get me wrong, an extra 20% damage is pretty significant. But if I could choose it, then that would be one that I'd be tweaking to try a 3rd heat wave. The thing is, as I kind of said earlier, I don't know what is best in slot. I don't know if there is specifically like this is so much better than this other one, because like an extra 20% damage to things that are burning, or you can debuff things for you and your teammates if you had an extra heat wave, right, by 25%, which is pretty good. Which I feel could be a better choice if I'm honest. Then you've got Captain Hunter, which is you don't have to do anything, you're just doing an extra 25% damage to everything, elites wise. But bullet kindling works on everything, like even your burns and things on like alphas and stuff, obviously. So it's not a bad mod. You could even try and chuck in mass to consumer with Ashen Champion, and you could work that off. You know, heat wave set them on fire, doing phaser beam with Ashen Champion, which ashes them, and then overheat to consume it all there. So there's another option there which would work okay. I don't think it would give you like mega damage, and there's a little bit of setup involved. And it would do alright. But there's nothing that I'm like, this is a must-have. Which is nice, because then I can, if I make a build, I can be like, well, here's all your flexibility. Because what I need to test at some point is the build I'm running right now, solo. And see how significant it is having overheat for the clear speeds. Because when you're solo, and you've got like one random rifleman that just runs right off into the corner, and you're just like, oh, can you just like pop your head out? And you don't have a way to just like whittle him down with overheat as you're running through the section, and then you realise he's like all the way back there hiding, and you've got everything else, and you're going to waste all the time like going and running back. This is where overheat with Pants on Fire is really strong solo. But yeah, in a team play environment like this, I feel like the thermal bomb is the better choice, because the debuff is just so strong, and then the damage you get is really good, man. Kleber! Oh my god, I came in too late for a cut. Yeah, sorry, man. I closed it not too long ago, buddy. How you doing? Because it's already coming up to like 1 o'clock for me, and I normally set up to like 2, so there's like another hour. We got people in the queue, so we'll see how we do there. Chris, I'm back. Welcome back, man. Yeah, everybody cares. Look at that. Yeah, Malone said welcome back. Like, welcome back, man. Welcome back, of course. We got a family here, man. We appreciate it when you're here. Clearly, yeah, I'm all good. My throat's had a bit of a hammering because I've got like a bit of a cold. It's not too bad. My missus has been coughing a lot, and so is my little one. So we've got like a bit of like the sniffles, if you want to call it that, right? But yeah, it's been affected by voice tonight. Just gonna make sure I'm drinking enough water there. Keep myself hydrated. I think I generally tend to not drink enough. Oh, that's a lame roll on iceberg. That's a shame. The curry boots. Oh, an air to the desert. And cannonball, of course. Just messing around. Yeah, it's all good, Chris. Golin's limb? Oh. Love the runs. That was good. Nice run. Okay, I've just have so I have a question for my Ash build. I do not have Ashen Champion, so would I replace the Heat Wave extra damage for it? So you're using an Ash Blast build with Phaser? Because I've not done that. When I go Ash Blast, it's Heat Wave for the Akari set buff, Ash Blast, obviously, and then Overheat to consume everything. Q-Dog! Welcome, man. You got 2 of the same there, Adam. Oh, man. How are the runs going? Yeah, smooth. Smooth, Q-Dog. How are we looking? See, look, like Overheat does work. It does a fair bit of damage across the board. Was it particularly useful? Questionable in that environment when you're not solo. I think I would love it solo. You know, if you're running through Boomtown, you get right to the end door and you realise there's a rifleman right near the start that you've ignored and left, and you're like, oh. Like, if you Ash Blast, if you were overheating, sorry, on your way through with Pants on Fire, he'd be dead by the time you get to the end door. Things have been hectic, bro. Family issues and the wife, of course. Oh man, yeah. Oh man, I hope you can sort out all your stuff soon, man. Adam, you get 2 runs, bud, as a member. So come back in, buddy, unless you're changing character. A few you kept jumping around. Kurgon, appreciate the run, bud. Thank you, man. I'm going to swap this back because I feel like I need to test this solo. So let's go back to Thermal Bomb because it's really strong. Branded is just absolutely incredible. There we go. Yes. So Adam, so what I do when I do viewer carries, as a thank you. As I said, I don't gate anything to the point where people can't join, which is why I say 1 run for viewers and 2 runs for members, because I appreciate people that do support the channel, but I'm also not going to lock out people who don't want it, which is totally fine, or can't, which is totally fine. Like, as I said, it's not a money grab, it's a thank you. So let's go with this one. We are going to put Faser back on there and thermal bombs here. You need another code. No, totally fine. Let's get a new code going. Love this. So I also need to do next as well. The Akari class tree would be more cool because they will buff the pyro defense. The bottom tree would be great. I mean, the thing is, Pyro is so flexible. AP Pyro is so flexible. It's crazy. Fossil, my man. What CT level are you at, bud? I just want to check what we've got here a second before I give a new code. We've got a chem plan. Do you know what? I'm just going to smash up to 15. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's get you guys a code again. Oh, the tune. Here we are. Drop. Nice one, Fossil. Yeah, code's there for you, bud. Hashtag tunes. Captain, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, the runs are good. Yeah, we're smashing out 15 golds constantly, man. Absolutely good. I just tried this build, swapping out thermal bomb for overheat to give that a little run. And yeah, I mean, all I'm doing is swapping out the 2 thermal bomb mods to put on detonate to have the cooldown and pants on fire, just do extra damage around. It does work in terms of doing a good bit of damage and stuff, but I feel in the co-op scenario this is just better. And because it's so easy for me to just swap these 2 mods out, yeah, it's great. It was nice to be able to test that. Anybody here MMO fans, by the way? And more specifically on that, has anybody been following Ashes of Creation? Curious to see if anybody has heard of it. I've just been lurking, just talking to a friend about that. Oh, right. Nice one, Captain. Yes, the Pyro really is, but the buff middle tree turn Pyro into insurmountable metal. Yeah, man. Sweet, that was a 96k out to the desert. Oh, wow, that's cool. Never heard it alone. Freaking lasers. Okay, nice, yeah. You can't wait to try Ashes of Creation. Right, nice there. He runs Overheat and Heat Wave. Right, cool, no, cool. Screen's just black. Right, you guys might need to, if it's not loading, let's see, that seemed to be taking a while to load. Maybe just crash out and come back in if it's not working properly. So Ashes of Creation is a MMORPG, so think like World of Warcraft, not in graphics or anything like that, but in terms of scale, that's what the type of game is. Yesterday, it's been in development for like 4 or 5 years or so at the moment. It's made by a guy who's actually a big gamer. He's actually a really nice guy, big personality and stuff. He also just happens to be a multi-millionaire. And he was playing a game when I was playing it as well, which was Arcade. He had like a guild and stuff going. And he was enjoying Arcade, which is an MMO that came out from Asia. And it was really good fun. Really good fun. I really enjoyed Arcade. Played it for a while. Was streaming it back in the day when I was streaming on Twitch. And it was good fun. It was really good fun. And he didn't like some of the systems and stuff with it. And because he was a multi-millionaire, he was like, do you know what? I'm going to make my own one. He's like, if I can't find something that I want or something that's got the correct systems and things, and he's American, and he didn't want like he didn't want an Eastern MMO. He wanted like a more Western approach MMO. And he was like, okay, I'm just going to make my own. So because he had the funds to do it, he started a gaming company basically. And because he's such a passionate gamer, he just started doing that, which is a really cool story, right? Like someone who's like, I don't like what's on the market, I'm going to make my own MMO and it's going to be amazing. And to be fair, I think he's doing quite a good job. I don't follow it like properly, and the actual release date for it is probably like a year and a half off yet. So there's that, but it's just gone into like alpha testing where the NDA's been dropped so that people are allowed to like stream it and like the testing and stuff now. But if you wanted to get into it right now, it would cost you $500. So yeah, it's only select kind of people that are willing to do that and stuff at the moment. And then there'll be like more packages and things to get into it. But I'm just curious because it's something that I've looked into because I am an MMO fan. It's not, I don't know if I'm actually going to play it or not. We'll see what things are looking like a couple of years down the line when it's looking to be released. But I was curious about it. Been an MMO junkie since Ashes School and played everyone released. Oh right, the first game that I properly got into was a game called Legend of Mir. I was really quite young. I was like 15 ? Maybe even younger, like 14. And there was a TV channel with this MMO. I was on we were on a dial-up connection, and this was a super grindy MMO, like crazy grindy, and it got me into like the grinding mentality, and that's why I can play this like over and over. I don't mind. But yeah, he did start a Kickstarter, and it was incredibly popular. He raised a ton of money, and I think the game will actually do very well. It's got this interesting node system where there aren't like cities, like predefined cities, like you would get in like World of Warcraft. There's basically nodes around the map, and these nodes level up and turn into towns and cities and things depending on players' actions in the game. And they can vary as well. So if there's a load of like enemies around the town, this is really oversimplifying it. Load of enemies around the town, and players are killing them like over and over around. That node will turn into like a tier 1 like village or something, and then as people do more stuff around this node, it'll turn to tier 2, and it actually grows and like significantly turns into like a more of a town. Tier 3, tier 4, I can't remember how many tiers. I don't follow it that closely, but it's a really interesting system. And you've got all these different nodes, and depending on what people do on that server is what cities and things will kind of appear, and the players I think can name them or something. It's a really interesting take where and you can siege them, and you can the player base can move to other places in it, and they can like rise and fall, as well as loads of other like typical MMO features and stuff. But it actually just looks like a really cool game. No, I didn't try that one, Kurgon. I'm just reading what you said about the Ben, did you try the mod that turns the armor pierce into resistance? I didn't feel like I needed any more resistance piercing than what I've got. I didn't want to use up a mod slot for it. I've already got a fair bit. You know what you mean about it being grindy? I was a pre-village Jedi in... Oh, right, okay, 8 to 12 hours a day, every day. Smashing it, freaking lasers, man. Yeah, grind team going. See if I missed anything else. I know I went off on a bit of something there, but it was just interesting because I've been looking forward to kind of seeing a bit of gameplay and stuff from it, and I did see a little bit earlier, but it's yeah, it's way off. It's years off before it's properly released. So if you're not particularly interested in MMOs or whatever, or you don't want to get in any alpha, then it's going to be a while before anything like that comes out. Are these boys both in? Oh, they're both in. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realise they were both in. I've only saw one. My bad. Yeah, it will boost the anomaly even more. You are correct. I couldn't think of another mod that I wanted to take out, and because bullet kindling was the one that ended up on the boots. Like, I can't change it, and I was like, I'm half tempted to take out Ashen Champion. I do like it, but it's inconsistent. It's like, I played Lineage 2 for years grinding, but not got the time for that anymore. Yeah, no, that's fair. MMOs like take up so much time. So much time, it's ridiculous. I have to check it out. Your heat wave is doing good dot damage. Yeah, it's not bad actually. I was tempted to try and make it do more with some of the damage from the class tree, but because like I end up being able to build up. I mean, that's only 500k anomaly power, but if I hit everything off in a nice group, let's just see if I can get it off, and I'll show you like how much it can stack up. Let's do like a couple of heat wave there. See if I can get a heat wave across it. I don't know if I'm going to get all 5. Yeah, I mean 700 there. It's not. That's with 5 stacks. Yeah, I have seen it higher. I have managed to get it higher. I've seen like nearly 900k, and that's obviously very significant when it comes to your dot damage. Like, that scales up quite a bit, so your general burn damage actually goes up quite a bit. So yeah, it's crazy high anomaly power, but it is a bit inconsistent. Need more mod slots, definitely need more mod slots. And also just need the ability to edit both mod slots. Bring it in a DLC, make another like crafting or workbench, bring in another resource that allows you to, or just like spend drop pod resources because they're like irrelevant now, like whatever it's going to be, and just allow people to change all the mods. And the thing is what they can do, right? Because it would make builds potentially, if you imagine air quotes for this, like more or too OP. Because if you could change everything and tweak everything and make an absolute perfect build, like, you might be too OP for the content. If they did something like that, then they could bring in, let's just say they went up to challenge tier 20. But they could cap gear level slightly lower. Because right now, right, like you get level 50 gear and you're fighting enemies that are like level 50 in this, right? So it kind of like matches up. But if they went up to like CT20 or whatever it is that they do, they could cap the gear level a bit lower, making it like, okay, well, it's really important to get a real good build now, because I'm under gear with my level, but you can change all the mods and make whatever build you want. Especially if they then go ahead and buff some stuff. That might be one way to make it so it's not like too OP, because if I could change everything on all pieces all the time, it'd be so easy to put together these ridiculous builds. And then you just smash all the content like easy mode all the time. So they could do it that way, make it harder that way. Need 3 and 5 piece set bonus? Yeah, or even 2, 3, and 5. Which would be cool. Sorry. Cannonball. We got a death shield. Woo! There's a death shield drop in. Nice. Hopefully that's significant. That'd be nice if it is. Send them back. Guys, good run. But yeah, I mean, one of the good thing about MMOs, from someone like myself who is community focused, like, you can make guilds and stuff in there, and I did this before when I was streaming years ago. I made a guild on Arcade. It actually became, this isn't any kind of like arrogance or anything, like it actually became very, very powerful because we had loads of people in the stream. We had 450 people in the guild in game. I had some really, really decent players and stuff that I made as, like, if you want to call it, like officers in the guild. Someone who was really good at calling like raids, like raid leader, and had like experience from other things before, who helped out like a lot when we were doing like raids and things. And we became like a significant power stance on that server, which was really, really quite cool. But you get a massive community feel, and that's one of the reasons why I'm community focused, because I really love that. And making this channel, I wanted to make a Discord and things where everyone can just chill and we can all get to know each other and play games and stuff, and being able to do runs and stuff like this. Like, this is such a nice game to be able to do this stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, Faser beam was lacking a bit there, I think. Thanks, guys. Adam, no worries, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Absolutely. It's great. Cannonball should be a 2-piece. It would actually be okay then. Yeah, that would be brilliant. Have a good evening, all. Gonna go run with a couple of mates. All right, Juices, man. Take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Used to love DAOC. What's DAOC? DAOC. What's DAOC? Billy, remind me. Used to run relic raids. Appreciate, guys. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's great. Let's get the next 2 and a boogie. Thanks, Fossil. Oh, Dark Age of Camelot. Right, I didn't play that one. How was it? Paul, good to see you, bud. Love that gem of game. Oh, I feel like I've missed out on that one now. Yeah, I didn't play that. You guys you guys got it. Cool, Arcways and a Boomtown. Right, William, how you doing, bud? How are you set up for? Do you need to be pushed back one? Okay, RJ. First real MMO. Right. EverQuest, right, and World of Warcraft. Wow, I'm back for good this time. Right, Q-Dog. Okay, my man. Good to go, William. Okay, cool. Let's jump in a Boomtown. We'll do a CT15 here. And I'm 82k now, substantial, mate. Nice. Now I'm sad thinking about the... Oh, don't let it get you down, man. Enjoy the fact that you had some good times with that, right? And you're rolling with the present. It's party vibes, man. It's Saturday night. We're good. I got a beer. I'm going to do a shot because I've nearly finished this bottle. It's been sat here. So I'm just going to do a shot here and I'll give you guys a code. Now I'll make that 21 and that's that bottle gone. So, William and... KRJ. Boom. Alright, let's get you guys in. Paul's going to England. Big football fan, Paul, yeah? Got to say thank you for doing your builds the last 2 days. I've been carrying people using your Ash Blast Pyro setup. Nice one, Paul. Yeah, I love that. Raids I miss. The grind I don't miss. Yeah, that's it. MMOs can be so grindy, man. It's crazy. I was grabbed about some beers, but I'll run for. Right, okay, William. Yeah, no worries, man. Do I mind waiting about 4 minutes? If we're gonna do that, then I'll push you back to the next run. William, what do you want to do? Morning, Ben from Australia. Hey, Buster, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, me and KRJ are gonna have a boogie here, man. Woo! Loving this. Speaking of MMOs, here's an option that gets me a bit hate. Age of Conan was actually good at one point. Oh, yeah. Again, I didn't play that one. There's only been a few that I've played because I didn't really have time. I've not really had time to get into them. Yeah, man. Oh, amazing, man. It's Saturday night for us here. Obviously, it's morning for you. Oh, let me just update that shot cam because I just did another one. So I just wanted to finish that ball, which just sat there looking at me. So there we go. That one gone. Yeah, I'll wait. All right, William. I'll add you on to the next one. Then let's skip you for 1 second. Let's see who is next. Sunday now. Oh yeah, I suppose actually, yeah, you're right. It is Sunday. Absolutely. Badolly, let's get you in, buddy. Come on in, my man. I'm on, friends. William's gone to grab some beer, so we'll get him in. We're pushing him back one. Ozzy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That's on Twitch. Oh, Q-Dog. Oh, my man. Here we go. Q-Dog. Open them a beer. Love that. Go, Badolly, go. Bang. Right. Badolly height 100. Nice. Q-Dog. Honestly, buddy, thank you so much. Here we go. 2 more shots, man. Love this. Chris. Wow, my voice went in that. Hashtag new tune. Let's go with shot count is now at 23. Love this. Badolly, where you at? It's not replied. Where art thou, Badolly? Just messaged him on Discord. We're having a boogie. Hello all the way from South Africa. Hey man, how's it going? How's it going, man? 10 AM, up late, getting my Pyro CT level. Oh, it's your fault. Oh, nice. Oh, he's on the way? Okay, sweet. Come in. Ah, nice one. Perfect. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Let's hit that like button. Nice, man. How's it going? Good to see you, bud. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. Here's the man. Ooh. The arms are out. Where's the other guy on mic tonight? So Cloud wasn't feeling very well, right? Cloud was here for the first, I want to say like 2 hours. Q-Dog! Woo! Q-Dog! Oh, my man. Here we go. Yeah! Whoops! Pulling out the big boy donos. Oh, my man. What an absolute legend. Let's get some shots in. With some, with new tune going on here, man. Love this. Here you are. 1. Let's smash a couple back for this Q-Dog. 2. 3. Ooh. It's only beer shots, man, but they soon add up. 4. Right, we're at 27. We are smashing that up. Right, let's get this back up here. This here. Cool. Right, let's go. 2 seconds left on the timer there, man. Hope he's okay. Yeah, he was just he was here, and it was really good that Cloud come in, man, because he was feeling rough. I was speaking with him all today, obviously making sure he was all right. But he had a rough night. Him and the family aren't feeling very well, and he was up quite late. He basically took some painkillers, pulled the man up card, and jumped on anyway, even though he was feeling really rough. Played for a bit, and then it just got the better of him a bit, really. So, yeah, it was really cool having him here, but he's just feeling a bit rough. So, wow, 3 million damage, man. His phasers are hitting strong. Let's get some up here. Where are you? You are about there. Taking them out through the walls. Gotta go make dinner. All right, lasers, man. I love those names. Are freaking lasers. Sharks with laser beams on their head, right? What's it? Austin Powers? Is it Austin Powers? I think it's Austin Powers. Boom. So nice. You must be exhausted. The wife had me rearrange the entire house. Oh man. Well, grab yourself a drink, even if it's just water, man. Put your feet up and chill out. Have some good tunes, and we'll smash out some content for you, buddy. Really good. Never heard of Cloud. He seems cool. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like tonight he was knackered, so he's not going to be as like on point as he would be in like a normal stream or something. He's really chill. He's really cool, but he's also like with his content stuff because he's been going quite a while. He's at like 20. He's nearly at 20k subs. He's really close. So he's got a really nice channel going. He's not, as you were saying earlier, to the point where like me in the full measure, right? When we're doing our builds and things, he focuses more on like the issues of the game or the positivities and like reporting the news and doing more things like that. Whereas opposed, like I full measure me getting like the technicals of the game and the mods and damage numbers and stuff. He doesn't do that side. But his channel's really, really cool. If you just want like honest opinions of like what's going on, you know, there's no fluff. He's really, really cool. So, and yeah, he's just really, really chill. He's an absolute legend. He's if you haven't checked out his channel is in the description. Obviously, this was we were going to be doing longer. He doesn't stream like as long as I do. I think, yeah, because out of me, full measure and himself, I put in the most hours streaming because I've got the capability to do so. Like I've got my daughter and stuff, look after her during the day, but then when she goes down, it's game time, right? We smash it up, and it's great. But he's got, he won't mind me saying it because he said it, he's got 4 kids and stuff, so he's got a big family and stuff there. Plus he was saying earlier as well that he's got his like they basically, him and the missus run a pub. He lives above a pub and they run that, so he does like a lot of the chefing and stuff for there. So he's got a job as well as doing this. So yeah, he pumps out the content and stuff that he can, but he's very active. He's just a nice guy. There you go. Big up to Cloud. Go follow his channel. Speaking of damage, Moaning wins, hitting 17 million. What? You have to have a lot of debuff stuff going on to hit 17 million on that, man. That is some big boy numbers. Bang. Okay. So I've got some orb stuff going. And 2.6 million. The one thing, right, that I've got a bit of an issue with Phaser Beam. Sorry, and it's really weird. But Phaser Beam won't hit anything if it's in its like intro animation. And what I'm talking about is like, say the door opens and the captain's animation is to walk forwards like a couple of steps, right? Or like a captain comes out of this bit, right? And it drops down. If you were to hit him while it's in its I'm entering the area animation, Phaser Beam doesn't hit. Whereas Heatwave will. And like if you shoot a comet, it will. You do all the other things, but Phaser Beam seems to be set up in a way where it just doesn't do it. So if you do it too early, you just don't get anywhere. It's really weird. Okay, let's see what number we get here. I think I saw like a 3 million. It's hard to see because it doesn't come up in a different number, a different color. Let's shoot you. Deleted. Okay, and bang. Have some of that. Some of this. Let's try and line up here. Nice. We've got this one last guy over here. Yeah, guys, smashing it. There we go. Brilliant. If not Captain Kirk saying put the faces. Is the queue still open? No, Q-Dog, I'm gonna put you on the end of it. I remember what you said about earlier. I closed the queue, but I'm gonna add you to the end. Because of what we were discussing earlier, bud. So it's all good. Bam. Yeah, we love the chill Andy. Yes. She's a breadwinner. Yeah, it's nice. No, love that. Have I seen the Black Widow movie? Not yet, Paul. No, I do want to watch it. Is it any good? If you guys have seen it, no spoilers for anyone. I don't want anybody posting any spoilers and stuff in case people haven't seen it. But if you have seen it, a simple like, I really enjoyed it, or no, I didn't enjoy it, is sufficient. Darkness Charmer, Ronin, Chronosuit Gloves. It's free in here, isn't there? Lava Lich Cannonball. Right, okay. Nothing I need there. Really good movie. There we go. Yeah, Q-Dog. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, stay till the very end. Okay, Paul. Yeah. No, that's good. Like, I don't want anybody doing any spoilers or anything. So, just in case anyone hasn't seen it. I've heard it's getting shredded in reviews / critic stuff. I've not looked into it, William. Okay, I will watch it regardless because it's Marvel and I want to see. I absolutely love Marvel. Man, but darling, look at this damage. Temporal Blade, man. smashing that through there. That is great. Absolutely great. Alright, another run. Let's go, boys. Coliseum, frontline. KRJ and Badoli. Frontline or Coliseum? Which one do you want to do? I'm starting to feel these beers now. I'm like, yep, I can feel these. No show. Also as well, guys, I want your opinion. The chat box on screen. Do you like it? Do you like it? I quite like it on there when people are saying stuff, like if you're watching on a phone or something and you put it on like full screen, you're not looking at chat, you can still see it coming up. William says Coliseum, Collie for Badoli. Okay. Nice, Coliseum. But yeah, I took off the I didn't want to clog up too much of the yeah, it's okay. From Badoli, yeah, Black Widow got some funny parts. Nice. Okay, let's do Collie. Yes, it looks great, Buster. Thank you there. Seeing stuff on the screen before it comes in the chat. Yeah, that I can't change any kind of delay or anything. It just is what it is. The chat that I have as well, I think, is even probably about a second more delayed than what you've got. It's just the way the UI works with YouTube. But I've got everything in like low latency mode because I want to talk to you guys in as real time as possible. It's why I don't think my connection would handle it, but it's also why I don't stream in like 1440p. I stream in 1080 because if you go higher quality, YouTube doesn't allow you at this moment in time to do like ultra low latency mode because there's only like a 3-second delay. It's really, really, really quick, which is really awesome. So I've gone for rapid response time, which because I just like being interactive, right? I just love talking to you guys so much. Comes in handy at times. Cool. I mean, one of the main reasons I did it is because I started doing multi-streaming on here and on Twitch, and because I'm not a partner on Twitch, I'm allowed to do it, which is cool. And I thought, okay, there's no way with the current bots and systems that I've got in place right now and what I found for you guys to be able to see what people say on Twitch. Now the problem I've got is I've streamed once successfully the whole time doing multi-streaming and it worked, no problems, and ever since I've done it since then I've had a few little like frame drop issues because of multi-streaming. So I was like, okay, well I'll just stick with, like, tonight I'm only streaming on YouTube. The last 3 streams were only on YouTube, which is fine. If I can sort it out again, it's cool because it's just more exposure for the channel. But yeah, I thought if I put the chat box on screen, then you guys, that's how you'll be able to see people talking from Twitch, because it works. It works from both ends, so you guys would be able to actually see questions coming both ways, which I thought was cool. But yeah, I think I just need better internet. So as soon as my main internet into the house gets upgraded, which it will at some point, it could be a year from now, it could be next month, they come out and go, yep, your internet has been completely upgraded and I'll be able to get a lot better than what it is now, because I'm using like the 4G box at the moment. Do you stream from your gaming PC? Yes. I do not have a dual setup because I don't have the funds for it at the moment. Later on down the line, it's something that I might look into because it's more efficient to do it that way, for sure. But it's also quite expensive to get everything sorted. So yeah, and I don't really have a problem because I've got a fairly decent, I say fairly decent, it's quite a good PC, if I'm honest. It was only about a year ago or so that I got it, and it was like $2,500. It's not the best. You know, I've got a 2080 Super for the graphics card, which is very much adequate for being able to play all these kind of games and stream because it's got the streaming chip on it, which is really, really cool. So yeah, it works really well. But obviously they've got the 30 series out now, which would be really, really cool to have one of them. But drink more for the funds. Well, you guys are so generous with your donations, and like people signing up for like memberships and stuff. Like, I can't ask any more at all, man. Like, and as I said, like, as of tomorrow, I've got my Go XLR coming, and that's not a cheap toy, right? If you guys want some figures, that toy is 330 quid. You know, it's not cheap. And that I've used like I like putting, if I'm getting like donation stuff through, there needs to be a bit of money for myself, things that come through, you know, a bit of like the ad revenue and stuff that comes from YouTube. You know, some of that is to be able to, you know, pay bills, buy food for the daughter, all that kind of stuff. Like, everything helps a lot. Like, it's amazing, and I said I appreciate you guys' support, but I also want to be putting stuff back into the stream as well to make it as good as it can be, like the channel and stuff. So like buying new games that come out will be one thing, so I can showcase new games, especially like so I can give my honest thoughts and feedback. And if you guys want to see a game before you potentially buy it, like that kind of stuff is cool, so that I can potentially save you guys money on things, or showcase a game that you didn't even know was coming out or something, like the Ascent that's coming out later this month. I'm quite hyped for that. So we'll see what happens like going further down that line. But yeah, like I upgraded the internet with like some of the funds and things that I got. Then I bought the antenna, which upgraded the internet even more, the 4G antenna, so bringing better quality for you guys. The overlay and stuff like that that's on here is from the Prime, the Streamlabs Prime membership that I've got, which was something that I went through. So I'm investing back into the channel that way. And then yeah, the latest toy coming tomorrow is the Stream Deck, which again is quite pricey, but it's got some nice features, and I don't want to spoil them for people who don't know what it is or like what it does. And I'll the next stream I'll have it set up for, and we can have some fun with it. Dying Light 2. I've got the first Dying Light, and I've started playing it twice, but I didn't get very far both times. I don't know if it like just didn't hold my attention, or if I was just like busy doing other things and I kind of did it a bit. My current speed is not that great. The thing that I need is upload speed, and with 4G, luckily, the upload speed's pretty decent. However, when it actually translates to streaming, it cuts down a lot. So if I was to do a speed test, I would probably have something along the lines of maybe 7, 8, and it fluctuates quite a bit because of the fact it's 4G, like down, and then it will go from anywhere from like 15 to like 22 up. But then when I'm trying to stream and I only want to be sending like 5,000 kilobytes, which is the equivalent of 5 upload, like I can't, even though like you know what speed tests are like, it will show you a figure, then you have to downgrade that quite a bit. It's enough with the fact that I've got the antenna. It works well enough to the point where I can stream in ultra low latency at 1080p, and it comes across quite nice, and it's not all like crazy pixelated and stuff. So, which it was when I first started streaming, but because I put the money, because it's not a cheap setup either. 4G internet's not cheap, so everything helps there. God, I just went off on one then, didn't I? Go Lions! England versus Italy tomorrow. That's it, hey Joel. See how that goes, man. Who's going to be watching the game? I'll see if I can get around to watching it. I'm not sure. With tomorrow. I'm gonna need to rest my voice tomorrow. Like the cold is getting the better of me, and my voice is getting a bit crackly because I did Friday night, yesterday night, and tonight streaming. So I'll need to take a break tomorrow, just to rest the old voice. And I also like do a lot of like planning and stuff. Wow, 5.4 million there, man. We are smashing this. Absolutely smashing this. Okay, I know Bo and Kurgon. Can you answer this? I have an Inferno Wave. Inferno Wave for my Heat Wave. Oh, extra. Oh, right. Oh, the extra damage spike. Yep. Or Untamed Power. Which is better for Ash? Oh, Untamed Power is very strong. I think I would take, out of them, I would take Untamed Power. For me. It's a playstyle thing, though. Untamed Power. You have to be getting in close to make the most of it, potentially even putting melees and things in again to make the most of it. So there is that, but you know, when a lot That was nice damage. When a lot of things charge you, it's great because I don't see, in all my experience, I don't really see and or use Heat Wave as a damage skill. I use it as a debuff. Yes, of course it does damage and it burns and stuff like that. It's cool. But I use it as a heal and a debuff. That's the main functionality for myself. Oh, and also to charge the Akari set. I think that's a no-brainer. So I would rather, in my experience, buff other things or use something like Untamed Power, which is so strong, especially if you were to do like Heart of the Wild. Like Heart of the Wild, Untamed Power is just so ridiculous because everything's charging you all the time. The map can be quite close quarters. You've got to hold the pillar. Things are running in all the time. Like everything can get right up in your face, and it's incredible for that. Incredible. Bang. Do you use all 4 pieces, Malone? A massive fan of Untamed Power, but it's a matter of taste. I play in silly close and melee. Heatwave also if you get heaps of AP from Akari. Yes, yeah, that's it, YT, absolutely. Head, chest, and legs if you can. Yes. Yeah, Kurgon, you'd use Untamed Power as well. There we go. Love Untamed Power, and he says, I don't use it on my power. Probably should. Seeing how I tank everything. Yeah, it's a matter of taste. The mod is incredibly strong. It is a top tier mod in my eyes. It's really good, but it is a playstyle mod. So it depends if you're going to be in or not. Like I was heavily considering putting it in this build right now, but I was like, if I'm using Phaser Beam, and I'm hitting in a line, I was like, you know, if there's enemies spawning there, if I'm Ash Blast, I'd be running forward, casting Ash Blast, casting Overheat, run into a melee, right? That's the playstyle I use with Ash Blast. I just get in nice and close. With this, you know, I'm doing Heat Waves from here, and then I'm trying to, like, find an angle to line up, and then do Phaser Beam, and I was like, while it could work, I'm not going to get the benefit out of it, so I didn't put it in. Torture's Mask. Carl, thanks for the sub, bud. How you doing? Welcome to the channel, man. Maybe even Ashen Boost if you're not already using that. Ash Blast, bang! Yeah, and it is so strong. Ashen Boost, it's not too bad a shout, to be honest. Nice. This is good, man. Running with 2 AP Tricksters. It's not very often you see AP Tricksters, man. That's cool, that. Love Untamed Power, it's normally my 2nd highest damage in Expose. Yeah, there we go, cute dog. Adam said, let me see, Untamed Power, I'd lost a lot of DPS in my build. It is, as I said, it's a playstyle thing, so it all comes down to if you're getting into melee range, if you're putting melees into your rotation, because that sparks it as well. Doing stuff that way. Yeah, nice damage for Dolly. That was great. That was a really nice run. That was smooth. Oh, you got Ashen Boost. Cool. All right. William, you set to go, buddy? Chemplant and a Boomtown, man. Yep. But Dolly just had 1 run? Question mark? That was just 1 run for Badolli, right? I'm losing my marbles. Just before I jump in, I'll wait for him. If he's doing so, I'll wait for him to be ready. Yeah, Badolli sub. Oh no, okay, it was 2 runs then. My bad. It must have been 2. So William and more AP cooldown and skilled life lead. Yeah. Well, you only need 3. Personally, I drop the boots and use a purple with AP. Yeah. Next is YT. Love this. We'll do Chemplant because YT doesn't like Boomtown too much. Alright, so William YT. There you guys have a code. So either I'm gonna have a boogie and just nip to the loop. Guys, I'll be back 2 seconds. Guys, come on in. Any is okay. Cool, yeah, cool. Right, be back 1 sec.
Never meant to love no one. Love of mine. Love of mine.
Hey, here we go, here we go. Yeah, William. It's going to be good fun, this. Michael Lewis, hey, what are your thoughts on the percentage drop rate for Anime? Oh my god, I don't have a clue what the percentage drop rate is. Then not, I wouldn't say they're overly common, but I don't know. I don't have any idea. I wish I had figures. I don't get too many of them. No, but I mean, I've had like all the legendaries, apart from like Devastator, a lot of the Devastator stuff, and that's because I haven't leveled my Devastator yet. Yeah, here we are looking at a Devastator. It's horrible. I mean, I personally didn't have too much of an issue getting an Anamoi. But I know, for example, like DPJ, like, he couldn't get one for forever. Ever and ever. William, signing in, it kicked you to the home screen. Okay, bud. I don't know how many hundreds of hours me and my brother have invested, and we still have not got one to drop. Man, that is, I mean, if it's both of you as well, I mean, that's crazy bad luck. Especially with like the reroll system and stuff they've got in the game at the minute. So should buff the Faser. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have Despair. Ah, nice. So we've got all the debuffs. Wish Despair worked better. Double jump with that. Nice. Yeah, see, I haven't tested Devastator stuff yet, so I can't really focus on it or talk about it. Despair, 30% anomaly damage, 5 seconds on Gravity Leap. Amazing. Loading really, really slow for some reason, William. Yeah, no worries, bud. Let's pause that for a sec while you're still loading it. I hope Despair gets updated. Alright, cool, right, I think you're here. Let's go. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice. Nice. Let's go, boys. William and Bo, let's go. My brother's gotten 2 Marshall's Waste to drop at the same time. I got on Thursday's stream, I got 2 Death Shields at the same time, which is crazy because I know obviously some people really struggle with Death Shields. And yeah, that was insane. Getting 2 of them. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely the buff to drop rates has made a big difference. Oof, that's some hefty damage. Let's fire this one about. See, you see how that didn't hit? I don't want to showcase that then, right? they were doing their animation where they were entering, right? Which is what I was talking about on Boomtown, where Phaser Beam won't hit something if it's just entering. And William, are you struggling? Still at loading? Oh, you're not in the game. Hold on. Let's do this. Sorry, William, I just realised. I was like, where's the other person? It's fine, you're getting carried. No, we want him to play. It's fine. I've just reset the expedition. Wait for you to come back in, bud. Q-Dog, yeah. Oh, we got a chest. Here we go. Hit your chest. Reset chest. What did I get? Hunt Master's braces. Automatic sniper rifle and a jacket. Iron, weapon life leech. Leather. Ivory coat. Hi, William. Hey. Guys, how are we all feeling? Who's feeling good? I'm feeling so good. Right, let me just check then. Let me just reset this one. Cool, right. I think I closed the queue at the right time. This is going to be good. So we got 2 runs with these guys here. Then we've got Q-Dog and Snackle as the last runs after these 2 runs. It was a big day for the UK today. Oh, how much beer do you think is going to be consumed today, man? All of beer. Like, all of it. New code. All right. My mind's indifferent to know what's wrong or right. Her bite is bittersweet because I'm stuck between her lines. She silenced me with words that shouldn't be combined. Yep, you can always just do that, William. It's just habit for me to grab a code and send it through. I know you're on the friends list. Scots are supporting Italy, are they? Man, how would it be? Oh, I've stopped Bo's boogie. I ran into him. Sorry, buddy. YT, the pressure's on. Right, YT, yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. There we go. Have you been kicked from the party? How'd I get around there? I think I have to quit. Right. Be right back. I'm going to reset the game. I don't think there's another way to get around it. I think I have to reset the game. Probably quicker if I just force crash it, actually. Let's do that. Bam. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, there's no other ways. Yeah, it's silly. Just resetting the game. What is my favourite map on Outriders? Probably Chemplant. Love Chemplant. I did it so much on my trickster when I was new to the game. Just done the campaign. Started doing a few expeditions. I did like 4. Well, I did about 4 expeditions, and I just really enjoyed Chemplant. And then it kept popping up, and I was like, oh. Then I found out about, like, really early on about how you can reset the expeditions by going in and quitting out and going in and quitting out. I just started doing it, and I got quite good at knowing the map. And I wasn't very good at the game. I didn't really know a lot about the mods and stuff. I was still in a heavy learning phase. I just kept smashing out chem plant, chem plant, chem plant. I very quickly got up to CT15. I got really lucky with a high roller drop really, really early, which gave me Bomb's Rage. So my first builds and stuff that I did were all focused around critical damage and Bomb's Rage, which is really strong. And I kind of miss doing it, really, the crit builds with my trickster, firepower trickster. And yeah, it just kind of went from there. Tem, good to see you, buddy. Have you been lurking? The old lurkaroo? Okay, let's some friends. Have we got a... let's do a frontline. So not Arc Waves, but Chemplant is a close second. Ah. But there was a Scotsman and a Welshman at the bar. The Englishman would have been there, but he was still at the race. Right, you boys will be here to join me. You sure I've been here? I tend to leave it on while I work. Ah, right, Kit and Tem, right, nice. You doing good, ma'am? This really seems like the zoom's like crazy fast. Maybe I'm just used to shotguns and it coming in like slowly. Editor's like bam, bam, bam. It's quite a zoom, really. Boom, and William's in. Love this. Right, cool. Let's go, crew. Let's go, fam. Nice map for the Deb. Love it. Got bow straight in there. Wow. Shadow! Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Thanks for sub. Wow, 6.2 million. Woo! That was a big phaser beam. That was a big boy phaser beam. And then straight 4 million through all of them. Woo, that was, yeah, that's some big boy numbers. Ah, just missed then. That was a fail. Big boy numbers for a fail. Hey, Brian, how you doing, bud? Boom. Yeah, this build feels nice. It's not, like, as efficient as, like, Ash Blast Overheat. But for a phaser beam build, this one works. I mean, some of the numbers, there's some big numbers, and you do that on solo, like you're doing crazy damage. You good? Nice. Alright. No, that's wrong way. You over here. Stop. Tim, I'll catch up what you said. 1 second, buddy. Debuffs on that guy. It is satisfying. Watch them just get deleted. I can't aim it over anymore. That's usually today since I was working with rack wall and drywall. Oh, as long as you ignore. Oh man. Oh, itchy fiber. Savage, man. Well, I hope it's all good. Deleted. Bang. Can I line this up? No, I don't think so. 3.1 mil. Good numbers. Okay, muscle. If I sound a bit funny, it's because I've got a soother. Delicious, tasty soother in my throat. He died too quick. This is it, man. You guys are killing them so quick, I can't even get my faces off. Didn't mean to use that one. Yeah. Okay. I see. Oh, he's dead. Love watching Dev on the hub. It's all over the place. Yeah. I haven't played it. I am very curious to play Dev Slayer. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man. I'm just thinking about it some more. Like then, like I'm really hyped for this stream deck tomorrow. Part of my Sunday plan tomorrow is to play around with that, depending on what time of day it comes. Rest my voice, figure out some more future content, like video-wise and stuff, like what I want to do in what order, because I've got more builds and stuff coming. Yeah, this is pretty much going to be one of them. Something else that I kind of don't want to say just for the moment that's coming, that I've been working on for quite a while. It's a bit more of a slower back burner build. But yeah, something that's been requested of me for months. Literally months. Like, could you please do a build on this? I'm like, yeah, I will get around to it. And I just, yeah, soon. TM. Which is good. Plus, like, I need to look into the Ascent a bit more. Go, go, go. Have a sandstorm. Alright, I'll run right past you. Here we go. Poof. Nice with that phaser. And let's go. Guys, we smashed the likes tonight, man. 67. Appreciate you guys. Full debuffs. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, let's smash up all the debuffs. I need to buy a phaser first. Good, Chris. Damn, Ben's still going strong. Yeah, man, we're still going. We're still going. We got some more carries to go yet. Okay, so if I want to fire off this straight away, and then let's go with this one. This one. Let's hit Moloch, and again. 19 million. What? Oh my god! 19 million phaser beam. Are you kidding me? The debuffs are real, man. He got deleted. You see that? Oh my Christ. Absolutely deleted. Phaser beam for 19 million is ridiculous. What? Yeah, holy Chris says, man. Woo, that was some big boy numbers. 10 out of 10. Yeah, like, wow. That was incredible, man. That was nice to see Moloch literally get deleted. Q-Dog! Wow. Yeah, that's appropriate, man. Oh, Q-Dog, you absolute hero. Let's get some shots going for that, man. Woo! I wonder what William hit, man. 19 freaking million phaser beam. Woo! Shot number 1. Q-Dog, you legend, man. You're welcome. Very, very nice hot. 7 minutes 11. That was really quick as well. That was good. Burnt out plus branded plus aspires in. Time the leaps. Yeah. Oh, because yeah, it's only a 5-second 5-second one, isn't it? Because my full rotation to be effective, right? I need to use Phaser Beam first to stack a couple of stacks at least of Ashen Champion. Then I use Burnout. You could do these in either order, and then it's about getting all the debuffs down and getting the second Phaser Beam off quickly, while you've got stacks of everything. Oh, a dry run. That's unusual. But man, that was wow. That was something else. Right, shot counter. Shot counter. I just be gassy from the beer there. Let's whack that up. Bam. Can I not interact with this? There we go. Yeah, your phaser is slow at the moment. What, the cooldown wise? I waited after your first phaser. Yes, wait, no, nice one. No, that was amazing. That lined up well, man. You did the mechanics completely amazing there, YT. For sure. I think I'm going to take off size matters and replace it with frequent phaser. Your rotations are the same as mine. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've got frequent phaser on and not size matters. Like, both of them combined is really strong. Don't get me wrong. Having both those mods is so good. I mean, look, I was lowest damage and stuff there. I don't mind if it's there, man. You smashed that up. Look at this. Who says Devastators can't do damage? Who says Devastators can't do damage? Man, beast. And like, I was lowest down there as well, and that's hitting that 19 million, man. Yeah, man. Nailed. That was great. That was really good. Love that run. I'm glad we did frontline. Here we go. But this is the chem plant we missed out on a minute ago. I like frontline, and I'm a noob dev. Well, no, you did. I wouldn't say you're a noob if you're timing your despairs there, or your debuff. Or I don't. Forgive me, because I don't know it, because I'm not a dev player at the moment. But you were timing that around what I was doing. I'd say that's an advanced play rather than noob, man. You're doing good. Like, definitely not having size matters. One phaser beam doesn't look as cool because size matters adds a really nice graphical effect. And yeah, you have to line up even more than you would normally. But don't pick him up here, do you? But yeah, it's the numbers that you get are silly. That was ridiculous. I just wish that if you had like big numbers, it changed the color. Even if it was like an option that you could turn on for like anything over 1 mil isn't white, it changes to some other color. Obviously, I know crits are yellow, and it might get confusing if you've got lots of different numbers. That's why I'd like it as like an option, because I would like to see like big numbers coming up like red or something, you know, like bam, wow, man, you hit like over 10 million, like that's insane. So like a 20 million would be like dark red or something. I just like stuff like that, because like at the moment, because phaser beam can't crit, like it's hard to get the numbers. Like you almost have to like record it, pause it, and go back and see it in slow motion because of all the damage you get from just like the burn damage and stuff. Up, wow, 1.3 man on him there. Let's do that one and that one. Debuff. I've only got one stack here. 9.7 million, but to be fair, William had already nearly killed him with his phaser. Absolutely blitzed it through. So William must have had some big damage on there on his phaser. One thing I can say in phaser beams, like defense or a feature I like about it, is probably a better way I can word it, is that you get what most people would refer to as like hyper armor. So basically, when you're using phaser beam, you can't be like knocked back, because it's like the same as when you're using a melee. Like if a captain goes to melee you and you melee at the same time, and he hits you, you'll take the damage, but it won't knock you down. Oh, the double phaser beam! Oh man, we annihilated it. Me and Willie, I saw us both together doing the phaser beam pose. Still 6.8 million there. Christ, our phaser beams, William. I'm not going to be able to get him. Oh, maybe. There we go. I don't know if I can do that. Is that a thing? That worked? I think that did sound. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, you can shoot through the bottom. I saw the sandstorm come up. Bang. There we go. Alright. But like here, right? I've come to realise that I need to wait for these captains to finish their animation before I fire my phaser beam, otherwise it doesn't hit them. See, did that actually hit? I don't even know if that hit or if it just did like pants damage. But the captains here, one of the reasons why this isn't like the door, whatever you want to call it, goes up and then it's insanely hard is because you've got the elites here that do this like slow walk forwards even while you're shooting them and stuff. Yeah, so it's slightly delayed. Bang, bang. Oh, I did it! Yes, nice. I was going to say that's the downside of not having size matters. I was going to miss him. He must have been right on the edge. Trying to line up for this elite at the back here. 3.5 million. Man, we are debuffing around, and it's just these numbers are ridiculous. It's like nearly every phaser I do is like, oh, there's a 3.5 million, there's a 1.5 million, there's a 1.2. Crazy numbers. Oh, side by side phases. Why did my animation bit go through the wall, through the ceiling? I think William's phaser beam was so strong there it sent mine up into the ceiling, man. Bang. Gotcha. Yeah, the range is quite decent on phaser as well. But then like this, ugh, it's awkward. Awkward angles. Noob so moderate. Young Jedi. I might whiff off some phases. That's all good. Well, had a good Yoda for the Teva. Who says despair isn't worthy of the grind? It's all good, man. So, get rid of some of them. Nice. Ooh, nice. Just at the end there. Phaser is ripping. Yeah, we are. Absolutely. I mean, we got debuffs. We got a lot of debuffs in this run with these builds. We've all got debuffs, which is cool, which is why the numbers are like crazy. But yeah, man, we are smashing it here. Don't you want to shout Hadouken? Yeah. Oh, see, that didn't hit. Boogie time. Street Fighter, yeah, Hadouken. Tim, it seems you have a drunk phaser, yeah, shooting off into the ceiling, man. I've noticed that, I think, twice tonight. Phaser beam just... I don't know if it's just the animation of it, but the damage actually still goes in a straight line. I can't confirm. Without like looking back at a recording or something. Oh, I feel like I missed that guy at the back then. Kill you. Yeah, nice. Console potato aim. This is where it might be beneficial to you, William, to just keep with the size matters mod, because if it's pushing it for like aiming and stuff because you're on console and it's slower to like turn and all that jazz, just use what's gonna help you. You know, it's like that work with what you got kind of attitude. Like mouse and keyboard is so easy to like literally just like swap around. You know, 180 and stuff really quick.
Love you from the first time you called me lame. Love you for your whips and your wicked games. Always on my mind.
Bang! 3.5 million.
With you the summer came and went in a day.
Bo's got this. Just took out that side. No problem. Can I get a medic for my run? Rob's gonna drop like an apple from a tree again. Yeah, I'll just make a techno heal build quick. I hope something like that becomes viable. Take away the timers. I actually hope something like that, almost, to a slight degree. Wow, I didn't even get to fire my phaser. You guys took him out so quick. I don't want to say like mandatory, but just like mega useful to actually have some more like Healy support classes. Take out timers, make the content quite hard to the point where you're like, wow, I could really use a healer here or something, because you can go down that route with Technomancer, Mitri and stuff. But at the moment, with the current content of the game, it's kind of irrelevant. William's nice. I want a dev now. Hey. Bang. Cheeky 1.062 million. Whoop.
You can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain.
Just over 8 minutes. Nice.
And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside.
The boogie. Lucky. Why are you? Why won't you show me? Oh, Dynamite Arts. 79. Meh. Woo! Wapbox! My man, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. Healing Techno would probably work well with Devastator. They could forgo the defensive nodes. In favour of more damage. Wapbox, how you doing, man? Yeah, I do better with size matters. Yeah, just use that with him. If that's what works better for you, then just use it. Oh, there we go. I actually got on top of the damage there, man. Suppose the last one. I can feel it. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, like, I've not really done too much phaser stuff. I did it with the Lava Lich set a little bit, and I had size matters on that. But I'm at the point where I haven't gotten, like, air quotes, used to it yet, because I haven't played it enough to be like, oh wow, like I really noticed not having it, because I'm trying to like get used to it as it is and using it like now, so ignoring it for the minute, because yeah, if you have size matters, you're losing damage, right, for it. You might get more damage overall potentially if you're hitting more things, but if you just want to burst down an elite, like kind of what I was trying with this build, it's more of a phaser beam burst build, hence the 19 million phaser beam, which is crazy. Like that was good, guys. Thanks for the runs. Appreciate it then. Yeah, YT, you are welcome. So next, so we got Q Dog and Spider. I'm alright, knackered after work. Oh man, are you just finished, got home? We've got an archways. I don't mind archways. A little long, I might see if I can reset. But you do have top tree dev firepower build. Ooh. Can't avoid the defensive nodes with the bottom tree builds. Right. Hard to aim on console. Yeah, William, yeah, no worries about it. William. I think the driving better than you damage. Oh, these are nice. These are like my go-to ones, man. Let's do Boomtown. Right, so Q-Dog and Snackor. Here we go. Have a code. While I have a boogie. What tree am I running tonight? So, basically what my aim with this build was, and I'll just go over it very quick. My aim for this build was to use Akari set, so you're obviously going to use Heatwave to get the anomaly power really, really high, plus a debuff with that. Because I was basically, today's stream started off as a collab stream with Cloud Plays, which was amazing, but he wasn't feeling so good, so he didn't stay on for too long, and he wasn't going to stay up to this late anyway. He's got quite a few kids and things, so he wasn't going to be on as long. So I thought I'll make a debuff build, which I was going to use my standard debuff Pyro, but I was like, I haven't fiddled with Phaser Beam yet. So I basically just went down the debuff Phaser Beam, and then I was like, I'm going to make it like a Phaser Beam nuke build, as opposed to just like a Phaser Beam that's like mediocre or something like that. So I thought, okay. So I was thinking of like, what can I do class tree wise to get things up? And basically I've come up here for the resistance piercing, and then you get another like 45% resistance piercing here. You know, just like cooldown reduction, a bit of defense there, a bit more anomaly power and stuff. It's not too bad. I don't particularly feel like I need the resistance here at the moment, and this makes you really tanky, these two anyway. Plus all the max health, right? But because of all the resistance piercing, use Unstoppable Force, which increases your anomaly power by 50% of your resistance piercing. And then Heatwave is buffing the anomaly power because of the Akari set. And then on the boost here, I've got Ashen Champion, which boosts your anomaly power again, which is insane. So I've seen this at like 900k tonight. It was like, or maybe it was 850 or something when I managed to fire off a load of skills and then press I, come to the menu. Then this goes up like crazy. And with some of the debuffs and things we had a minute ago, like literally hit a 19 million Phaser Beam, which is insane. So I don't have Size Matters. So it's just the small normal Phaser Beam, which actually works quite well. Size Matters is good, but just going over this quick. So Unstoppable Force with Fire Tsunami, Frequent Phaser, which is very important, one extra Heat Wave, Fire Frenzy here for an extra Thermal Bomb, Burnout and Branded for both the debuff ones, right? And then yeah, Ashen Champion for another anomaly boost, and then Bullet Kindling. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's not, you know, it's one that you could swap out if, for example, you were able to. I'm not able to on this. I've got status power on this, which I really wanted. I could get more damage if I had status power on these instead of skills life leech, because of the fact that Phaser Beam scales off status power, which is really, really cool. But I mean, you can already see it's like 500,000 nearly, just as is. And then you buff your anomaly power from 148 up to like 900k, and you're doing debuffs and things, and it just nukes things. It's actually really quite good. But this is my first night tonight. I've put this build together earlier on when my daughter was asleep. I come on, I'd look at some stuff, and yeah, I've just been like testing it tonight, and to be fair, it's decent. So it's very, very co-op friendly because it's a debuff build, and then you get some silly big numbers with the phaser. It's really strong, actually. Absolute legend, mate. I appreciate you explaining it, bro. Yeah, no worries. I will do a build and guide of this one. I feel like this is exact setup is worthy of a build video. It's that strong. It's working really, really well. I did do like 2 CT15 runs solo before I streamed. It was much earlier before I streamed. I ran out of time then after that, but it's actually very, very strong. So I will do a full build and video on it, because I've just done my Lava Lich set, which is all about like eruption and phaser, but that was with big focus on eruption because of the Lava Lich set. But this is with a big focus on Phaser Beam. First the Qs, now the 9s. Hey! Alright, boys. Let's go, let's go. I'm all fired up now. Anyone want to run for a while? Wanna burn some? Yeah, that's it, William. Yeah, anyone's doing anything in Discord? William's up for some runs. Trying to work on an infinite Boulder Dash build for the dev. The issue I want is Boulder Dash to deal the damage, but the def satisfying. Not right. I don't know on that one, Tim. I don't know. I literally haven't ever like sat down and looked at all the Devastator stuff. Look at 5.7 million, man. And I'm pretty sure that we've got some debuffs coming from QDog here. But it's strong. You don't have a whole lot of range, so it's quite. The positioning is really important. I say a lot of range, a lot of like width on your phaser beam. But like hitting like 2.8 millions and stuff in there is very common. And when you're oh wow, it's frozen, stuck in the air. When you're solo, it's just like one shot things, one shot. Obviously in co-op, they've got a lot more health, so it's a bit harder. But you've still got like the old trusty moaning winds if they get in too close. It's just, I love how flexible. Oh man, I mean the Akari set is just so strong. I love how flexible the pyros are. Like AP pyros, just you do so much with it. Oh, I can't turn anymore. I fired it in the wrong position. See, we haven't found the animal yet. Oh man. I tell you what, Webbox, what I'm going to be doing, we've got this run and we've got one more run to do, because QDog has come in for 2 and Spider's got 1 run, because I need to get to bed and get some rest anyway. Because it's been a phenomenal stream again, guys. You guys are absolute legendary. I'm just thinking as a superfan perk, because Tam, I think you said you're at work. Do you want to come in, Wapbox, for 1 run? Because QDog's going to have another one, so I'm going to be doing another run anyway. And, for example, like Adam's had some... Here we go, let's get up. Adam's already been in. Just thinking of the superfans, just trying to get the can do. Nice one, ideal. All right, perfect. Just trying to do that superfan perk when and where I can. I've also got another idea, guys, that I want to do with you guys. As am I going to go down? Oh, that was close. As you guys are superfan, because I need to be able to make sure I've got the time to fit in that perk, because I don't want that to just like not happen. I'm tempted to do at some point, kind of soon-ish, do some like carry stream or whatever, but have like one person coming in from like the list, and then any super fans that are on, maybe get them in, depending on how many of you guys are here and available, get you in for like an hour straight or something. So if we've got a couple of super fans in, like say for example like William's here, maybe I can get William in for like an hour straight while I do pulling people from the list as normal, and then swap William out for example yourself, Wapbox, or another superfan that's here, like Juices or Tem, you know, any of you guys from the superfan club, right? Just to make sure I'm getting that time in, because I do state that it's on or off stream. But that way we can have a blast, and we can do that. But we're also then doing viewer carries as well, which I think would be cool. I think that's that could work quite nicely. Bang. And odd stop. Nice. Boom. I couldn't see. I saw 14. Was that 14 million? That wasn't 4. Was that 14 million? The numbers are all clustered. I couldn't see. I could never make sense of them. It looked like a long number starting with 14. Not anymore. Finished 30 minutes ago. Had it going to... All right, Tem. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll do 1 extra run, Tem, and I'll get you in, if you're all right, buddy. We'll do 1 extra run tonight, because I'll do this run with QDog. Then we'll get Q-Dog will be in on the next run as well, and we'll get Wapox in, and then that'll be 2 runs for Q-Dog, and then we'll keep Wapox in for 2 runs and get you in as the last one. Does that sound alright? Just as like a bit of extra as we're getting towards the end of the stream. Not Q-Dog perks. I was going to say Q-Dog perks. Superfan perks. Junior me tanky, otherwise worthless Dever. Alright. Oh wow. What is going on? Hello, hello. It's getting moved around while firing Phaser Beam. Oh, there's another one. Let's go. Ah, oh, it went. So I haven't found a Death Shield. Been playing for over 500 hours. Ivory, that is ridiculous. That is, that's mad. Absolute mad. Wapox, you haven't found an Anemoy? Yeah, there was someone else talking about Anemoy earlier. Couldn't get an Anemoy. Bang! Oh, I didn't see the numbers. I was looking at his health bar. And smack. I can't see. It's such a shame. I really want to see what these numbers are, man. I'm struggling to see them. There's so many numbers because of all the burn and everything going on. This tune, though. Oh, it makes me feel good, man. Nothing like wine. Yeah. You going to bed? Night, 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 Fidali. Appreciate you. Bleh. Get my words. Appreciate you as always, my man. Take it easy. Get some rest, buddy. Catch you very soon. I'm patient. I watched Dono screens and have fun with them. Okay, it never happens. Oh, I wanna make it happen a bit. Oh wow, that was a slow run. I did not realise. I was not paying any attention to the time there. Sorry, guys. Maybe we should have knocked that down. Or done like a camp out or something. Sorry, I didn't. I was paying no attention to the time. It's getting late. Oh, and just a kick in the teeth, it's a dry run. Savage, that's the second dry run tonight. Where's me? Oh, it's alright, man. What I normally do when I'm asking for carries is I normally ask at like what CT level people's characters are they're bringing in, because if they're slightly under-geared, or I mean not under-geared, if the build's not complete, things like that, Boomtown is one of the hardest ones to get gold on because the time is so tight. If you've got good builds and things, you blitz through it, 4-minute Boomtown's great. But if your build is either just a slower build in general, or it's not quite finished, or you haven't quite upgraded things and stuff, then trying to gold Boomtown is quite difficult. My build as well isn't the quickest build there could be. It's good for numbers and it's good to get this stuff tested out, but yeah. I think you can get AP to about 1.3 million if you use Feed the Flames and the 45% AP boost node. Yeah, that's it. That's what Full Measure was using. He said that there was another YouTuber who put out a build of it, and he was saying that he was using the other YouTuber's build. What was the name? The name's gone. 91. 44. No, it's all good, man. Hey, you got a kill. No, it's all good. I mean, this is half the thing with the carries, though, right? Half the fun with the carries, man. It's just coming in, and then here we go. We got we'll do the archways, and we'll get Wapox in. Took over 1 million damage, Q-Dog. Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Tanking, man. Tanking that. Weaponbox I've had 6 death shields and a number of sniper rifles, but no Anemoy. Man. We're at 69 giggity likes. Appreciate that, guys. But yeah, Snackle, yeah, Q-Dog's saying he'll give you a hand if you want to do some runs. He's obviously still in for this run. He can help you out. I've done it myself. I'm knackered. Have a good night. And more / morning / day out. Yo, IT man, appreciate you, buddy. Take it easy. See you soon. And roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Phaser beam. See what I mean? Didn't hit them because they're doing their entrance animation. It's really weird. If the devs ever see that, know about it, or find a way to fix it, that'd be appreciated. Because it's one of the only things that doesn't hit something on an entrance animation. Like, you can shoot things if it's on an entrance animation. You can comet them. You can moaning winds them. Do all stuff like that. There's a bunch of skills. Heat wave you can do. Thermal bomb you can. Thermal bomb you have to wait for them to have their animation, I think. Or I might have just made that up. Fire that off. Oh, I was hoping to hit that guy. Okay, and go about... Oh, let's just fire it off. 600k just slices him. Sliced him in half. That was great. What is this? Oh, it's the Impale. Oh, okay. Pop. Okay, take them down. Take this, get some moaning winds going here. Another one about there. You can have that. You can have that. Let's just take him down. Goodbye. You can have some bombs. This burn should kill you. And a pop. 1.4. Love those numbers are great, man. Has to be a bug. Hopefully it gets fixed. Yeah, it might just be that. It's just, you know, you can see something, you're like, fire phaser, and then they're still just like entering and you just waste it. You're like, oh. Oh man, the tunes. I do like this, the way this looks. It's pretty cool. And then falling down. Bomb. Dunk. Where's an alpha? So here we go. Bang. Moaning wins. Wow, 3 million moaning wins, man. Woo. Big deeps. All dead. Nice one, guys. Can you get multiple sandstorms? You put it on a shotty. Very good question. Never tried it. Possibly. Anybody know? Choose the only reason I watched. What is that? Watch the channel. Hashtag banter. Fair enough, ma'am. Even if it is true. It's all good. As long as you guys are having fun, you're chilling, you're having a laugh, whatever. As long as everything's all good, you're happy, enjoying yourselves. That's the aim. Don't matter if you're here for the banter, if you're here for the tunes, if you're here for the information. I try and do a bit of everything that way. Bang. Ashton me there. I want to know about this sandstorm now. Up. Nice. Tunes. Having the chill mode. Good stuff. Nice. Amazing. If it works on Comet, you'd assume it work on Sandstorm. Yeah, that's it. You would assume. Ooh, 3.8. That's a tasty one. Get some more anomaly power like here. Up 7.4 million. Beast. Beast. $2.9 fair. It's just fun. Like with this build, it's like its own little mini game. Like how much can I get Faser up to? Trying to hit like your skills to get the buffs and things up. Any build with eruption and blight rounds? Well, eruption is I think you mean volcanic rounds. Do I have one with that? No, I don't have a build with volcanic rounds, and I was gonna say blighted rounds is Technomancer. Yeah, I've not looked into a eruption and volcanic rounds build. I mean, eruption I feel like needs a buff. It needs a buff, so hopefully it'll come with the player buffs that come in, not the patch coming, but the one after. Fingers crossed. But how you doing, Gregory? Good to see you, man. See what numbers we can get on these guys. So I'm gonna wait for a second, because what I want to do is try and get big buff. Oh, I only got 2. Damn. Don't even know if they hit either. 3.8. I think I was trying to get all my buffs up, but it just didn't work out in that one. Let's put the hyper armor on. One down. Let's take him out. Bonk. 6 million. Can Pyro class do really a lot of damage? Like, oh god, yeah, absolutely. Pyro's insane. Pyro's insane, man, for damage. It just depends if you're talking about like firepower. I've not done a firepower Pyro build, so if you're specifically after a firepower based volcanic rounds build, then I don't know. If you're after an anomaly power volcanic rounds build, then I have that on the channel. It's my dot based build, so damage over time. So it's not like instant burst damage, but it's very, very strong. And it's great for something different. And you're using volcanic rounds to set things on fire, rather than the bullets doing damage like themselves, because the bullets hardly hurt. But the fire does so much damage. Hold on, they've gone to the other side on this. Let's go over this way. But yeah, I've not fiddled around with volcanic rounds as a firepower build yet, I'm afraid. I want to at some point. Now you're down. Let's get out the surge. $3.8. See what we get now. Ah, I can see. Numbers went too high, I didn't see him quick enough. Oh! He moved right at the end. Missed. Firepower Pyro really lacks behind from Trickster and Techno, but it's a different playstyle. I haven't messed with it a lot, but it brought my Pyro to CT15 until you got your Ikari set. Right, that's cool. Good to know. I missed. Terrible. Noob streamer. Back in the day, you'd exploit the kind of I don't think they have a strong amount. Oh, right, yeah, I've never tried it. Never tried doing it to actually have like firepower damage. Smoochies there, William A. Let me see, what's that? That is a Golem's Limb. It's not too bad. Cannonball. I've not used a Golem's Limb. Sorry, I'm gonna let it go. I was just checking on if I had one on me that was different firepower or anything. Oh, with all the mods you can change, do you mean you'd like the be able to like glitch on stuff like Perpetual Mobile and stuff like that? And then you could use loads of other things. So you could glitch on Perpetual Mobile and have like the permanent buff up from emergency stance and all that stuff. I remember those days. Just absolutely run through everything because you had like Golem effect permanently. And then they took it off, and the damage mitigation bug come in at the same time, and it was like, oh, not only is it the fact they've got rid of that, which a lot of the community had gotten used to having that permanent damage reduction on, but also as well, the damage mitigation bug came in, and everyone was getting one shot across the place, and the player base just died. Just died. Everyone was coming on going, oh, I just keep dying. Oh yeah, not to mention that. Yeah, no, that was great. That was a good run. That smash through that. Q-Dog, my boy, appreciate you, my man. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you so much. Love the run. GG, 10 out of 10. Smashed it, man. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Tem, last run. Let's get you in, buddy. Tem. My absolutely wrong contributions to the team. It's all good, my bugs. All good, my man. Oh, we got a nice chem plan to end on as well. Q-Dog. Yeah, I love those hearts, man. I'm going to have a shot. A shot for all you guys being awesome. I'm going to push it up to 30 because I've still got a little bit of beer going in. So why not? It'd be rude not to, right? Guys, thank you so much. 70 likes. Loving life, love the stream, love the channel. We've got loads more content and stuff planned. We've got a few new games to look at towards the end of this month as well, which I'll be showcasing. There's 2 new games. This is no way me leaving Outriders. Don't worry about anything like that. I do want to be able to, like I've done with Biomutant, I showcased a bit of that. Not many people had a lot of interest in that game, so that one quickly got cut from my list. I don't have time for it. I love this Tem as well, sitting on the chair. Dark Alliance could have been a lot of fun. Personally, it was a bit of a letdown, so I cut that one pretty quick. We'll see what happens with these other ones, because they are co-op based games, and they could be really, really nice. So, oh, the internet's just died. I'm going to say buffering. Happened here. 1 second. Can you guys still hear me, or is it just? I don't know if it's got like an automatic update or something going on. I don't know what's going on the internet. Come on, internet. Yeah, it is. I'm dropping frames. My connection's gone down. Come on, come back to life. Let's close down that one. Let's close down that one. Has it fixed it? I think I fixed it. Hey! Right, yeah, I have absolutely no idea what happened then. Right, we're back. We're all good. Hello. Oh, don't drop me. Okay. It's fine. I basically just, I know what to do next time now. I've maybe Streamlabs just had a moment or something, which is the software I use to stream. And I don't know what happened, but my connection went from sending like 5,000 kilobytes a second to literally like 1,000, and it just didn't get any better. And I was like, oh, that was terrible. And then I just turned it off and turned it back on. As you do, just turn Streamlabs on and off, and it seems to have sorted it. So, Q-Dog, man, use Super Chat. Let's replay this. Hey, Q-Dog, man, appreciate you, buddy. Here we go with the shots. 3. Wanted to make sure that come up. I know we're like right near the end of it. Can I show you the skill tree? Of course, man. There you go. Delish. So we'll get you guys back in as well, because I quit out. Party is currently closed. Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, so I've come up here to grab resistance piercing, because combined with the resistance piercing of that, right, using unstoppable force translates it into more anomaly power. So let's go to friends only there. Let's also go into an expedition, but let me reset expeditions. Also, you didn't update it from before. Should have been 30. Yes. So we are now at 32. Thank you, Q-Dog. Hulk, appreciate the sub, my man. You doing alright, buddy? Let's get through. I will be releasing a build guide video on this build I currently have, Hulk, because this is my first night testing this, and it's pretty good. It's working really well. Let's do an archways as another one here. I know this will be 2 archways in a row for you, Blackbox, but it's a nice chill expedition. It's good. Okay. So, let's get a code. Lovely, and 10. There you go. 71 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the likes. Wapbox, you should be able to just join straight in, right? Archways is nice. Yeah, it's really nice. It's just chill because it's really decent here. This will be Wapbox's second run. But because this is an extra one, I wasn't going to do this. I was going to go to bed now because I normally stop at 2. And it's 2:45. So I'm going to be knackered in the morning. But I wanted to get you in for a run, Tem. So by the time we finish this and I sign off and everything, it'll be gone free. And yeah. This will be staying longer than I was going to. It said I normally kind of do about 5 hours streaming, and we're at 5 hours 50. So we're pushing out some good content then. Yeah, I was only going to do one anyway. Cool. Nice, cool. I just wanted to get you guys in. So, woo! Let's go. Yeah, man. Let's smash out another run. But yeah, Q-Dog, man, as always, buddy. So appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. What a legend. Super legend. I got you leveling Pyro. Ah, Pyro is strong. I won't always just be showcasing Pyro. I do other builds stuff as well, and other classes. Pyro is so good though. It's so flexible, and it's just so good for co-op because of, like, the debuffs and things. So good. See, like that, they were in there like loading in animation. Oh wait, oh no, my bad. They're dead too. Devastator spikes. Ignore that. 6-hour stream hype. Yeah. Well, it's well, like, you know, I have to be careful with my voice. I do have to be careful with my voice, especially with this like little cold I've got. It's not been too mega. Wow, 7.8 million crit. Get wrecked. Nice. Look at the size of that impale. That is ridiculous. Absolutely massive. Yeah, I have to be careful with it so that I don't hurt it, and then do what I had to do a couple weeks back, where I took like pretty much 3 days off just to try and rest my voice. That's why I always try and make sure I've got loads of water and stuff, and I've been drinking loads of water tonight. I've nearly drunk 3 pints of water, so I'm making sure I'm doing that. But yeah, I have just done big stream Thursday night, collab stream with the full measure. We did either Storm Carry's last night's stream, and then we got tonight's stream. Bam. So tomorrow will be Rest My Voice Day. Anything to help one of my favourite Outriders YouTubers? Oh, thanks, man. Honestly, I appreciate you so much. And as I said, like tomorrow I'm going to be fiddling around with my Go XLR, my new stream toy, which is going to be cool. Should be able to have some fun with that. I'm genuinely really excited. As I said, it's not a cheap toy. But yeah, there could be some really cool stuff with it. Joe, yeah, this is still going on. This is the last run, Joe. How you doing, bud? We've been smashing it, man. Yeah, we're nearly at 6 hours. We'll be just over 6 hours by the time I'm finished. How you doing, man? This is it, like when I was talking with Cloud stuff before. What? Wow, I went flying. What was that? Normally you just roll off the edge. I did a roll, just went absolutely flying. I nearly made it into the pillar. God. Absolute whee moment. Bang. It's 2 million. Not bad. Don't drink too much like last night. No, it's all good, man. Yeah. All good. We've had 32 shots of beer. I'm basically through. I've got a little bit left of the third bowl. Last night we got through, I think 35. Thursday was 50 shots, which was ridiculous. I got through 5 bowls of that, and I did wake up with a little bit of a hangover. I'm not gonna lie. I know you guys might be like, only 5 bottles of beer and you had a hangover. I'm not talking like epic hangover to the point where I'm in pain or anything like that, right? I felt it in the morning for sure, right? But I also, because 5 million, I also stay up late like now, but then I have to get up early because of my daughter. So I actually normally only get kind of like 4 to 5 hours sleep per night, as well as pushing out all this content and stuff. So yeah, I push myself to about as far as I can. Because I love doing this. I love smashing out some content. I love gaming with you guys, having a laugh. It's amazing. Ooh. Nice. 4.5 mil moaning wins, a 6 something mil phaser beam. Like, these are big numbers, man. Big numbers. This build does a lot of damage. Lot of damage. Oh, they're dead anyway. Love this bit of this shoe, man. Can't go over anymore. What is this? Get off me land. Get off me land. Where'd he go? Nice, so we're done. Next section. See how well we do here. We're at 6 minutes. It's pretty good. Whoop, roll down the stairs. Can you imagine doing that in real life? Running against the stairs and just like roly-poly. The old roly-poly down the stairs. Okay, let's fire off that. Oh, I need 2 stacks. Name. Oh, you had to jump out of the way. Man, all that build up. All those debuffs. Jumped out of the way. Not good. 7.4. Beast. Crazy damage. Right, debuff, debuff. Let's go. 5.6. Big numbers, man. And smack. Got some of these. Bang! Wow, 12 million! Woo! Jesus Christ! Anything that keeps your saliva going is a good idea. If you continually favour your vocals. So moisture, green apples are particularly good at keeping those low. Nice one. Yeah, I've got like soothers and stuff that I have. Mega, good to see you, man. I also say I try and just drink a lot of water, especially through streams, man. It doesn't help that I got a cold, but I think the problem I had, if I'm being completely honest and open, is that when I started streaming, I was having the window closed. Wow, 16.5! What? 16.5, man. These numbers are crazy. Big numbers, man. William exclamation mark join. We are getting some huge numbers. I'm stood in a surge. I'm actually looking forward to them changing that. But yeah, it's a bit of a newbie rookie error, right? My room was basically getting ridiculously hot, and I wasn't allowing myself time when I'm streaming because I didn't want to leave the stream because it's buzzing and I want to talk to you guys constantly. I got to the stage where in my first couple of weeks, maybe the 3rd week going on to the 4th week into me doing streaming and the channel, I was pushing out content like crazy. Oh wow, I just ran right into a surge and stuff there. Yeah, let's get up. Thanks, my folks. That's my fault. And the room was getting really hot because I didn't have the window open because of like moths and things coming in like crazy. I actually now have like a cover. My window's wide open now, but I've got like a bug cover over it. And if I look at it now, there's like 10 moths like flying around it because I got the light on and stuff. But it keeps the room nice and cool. So basically, the room was getting really hot. I was getting dehydrated. I only had like 1 pint of water for like a 6-hour stream. And my voice just started dying and dying and dying. And then I was like, oh, and I think I kind of hurt it a bit. And now it's at the point where like I'm coughing a bit here and there. Plus the fact that I genuinely have a bit of a cold right now. I'm in the missus, and I just haven't rested my voice enough for it to properly recover. And I think that's where I'm at. Hence like the coughing and stuff. But I'm hoping after this cold's gone, it's just going to kind of sort itself out. So it's a bit. I think it's just a bit of rookie error. I hope they fix Thermal Bomb and Impale not being able to continue. Enemies are dead. It's really annoying. Yes, Q-Dog, that's it. So say you got the last enemy of the map and you Thermal Bombed him and then you kill him. You've got to wait for the whole animation of Thermal Bomb to like explode before the timer and things stop. And I genuinely have had a Thermal Bomb on an enemy on a Boomtown and killed him at 6 minutes 29 seconds, no joke. And then the Thermal Bomb animation took it over to silver, and I was like, so I genuinely missed a gold. What's that? Cannonball, let's go, double cannonball. I didn't even particularly pay much attention to what I did then, or what I got then. Moaning Winds coming in hot. Shadow Comet, love the Comet, and the Phaser Beam smashing some out. You missed the first gold in your pyro because of it, Q-Dog? Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, thermal bomb's annoying, but the impale is massive. The duration on that is huge, right? It takes a long time for that to sort itself out. The devs are aware of it, and they will be changing it. But guys, I am going to get some rest. It is now an hour past when I was going to stop streaming. We've smashed out the beer and stuff tonight. It's been great. We had some time with Cloud, which is fantastic. He was really quite sick earlier, like the night before and stuff. He had a really bad time, but he still powered on and came on. It wasn't for too long, but it was such a pleasure having him here. And then the full measure turned up as well, and we had all 3 of us in earlier. That was crazy. Like, it was really, really good time. So that was really nice. I've still got a lot of content and stuff planned at the moment, which is really, really cool. And as I said, towards the end of the month, there's a couple of games that I want to look into. Co-op based games and stuff that look quite fun and interesting. One of them's actually a 10-player co-op, which is very interesting and could prove some very good viewer runs, potentially if any of you guys end up getting it, etc. that way. So it could be quite cool. We'll see what happens, but no, I'm not quitting Outriders. Obviously, don't worry about anything like that. I do want to be able to cover other games and things on the channel going forward and stuff as we do, which is really, really cool. So it's just nice, and it gives you guys a bit of variety to chill and watch, and just like see if it's something that you might be interested in or not, and we can go from there. Rocked out another good stream, brother. Get some rest, Niall. Thanks, man. Yeah, guys, take it easy. I appreciate you guys so much. We've smashed the likes up again. We've had some amazing donos. You guys are so generous. We got, as I said, I've been pumping money that's been coming in from like YouTube and stuff back into the stream, back into like the internet, back into this box that's coming tomorrow. It's been really, really cool. I love the run. My internet wasn't happy, but awesome. Thanks for letting me in your last one. Yeah, Tem, no worries, man. I'd definitely, you know, this is what I mean. Like, I want to find some time here and there to be able to make use of that super fan perk. So we will see what we can do to fit it in as we go, because I want it to be active and I don't want to neglect it. So we'll see what we can do as we go forwards. Cool. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, make sure to join Discord. Nightbot just chucked the link out there. We've got over 550, maybe 570 odd members in there now. It's crazy. It's buzzing. It's not always like every single minute of every day active, but most of the time there's people in there chatting and making groups and doing stuff. Like, it's really, really cool. And as we grow, so will Discord. It'll be amazing. So love you guys to pieces. Appreciate you so much, and I will see you guys. Not tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. Or today as it is now for a break. See you guys Monday/Tuesday, I guess. Take it easy. See you soon. Cheers, Andy. Guys, cheers, guys. See you now.
Around despite the loss, I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one. Oh, the sky is on fire. And they get turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
There's something about you that caught my eye. There's something so true that sparks a light. And I don't believe in love first sight, but I can't deny this thing I found. I'm not saying that you would change my life, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. I'm not saying that you are just my type, but what I'm saying is you make me come alive. Ooh, I'd rather be in